All right. Let's see what we got. Game's not up yet. We can get started. With a little bit of Diablo, that is. Almost got everything. Just gotta switch the game section over. There we go. There we go. We're gonna watch some racks here in a second. Learn a thing or two about the leveling in the thingy. He may know a thing or two about this. I'm a little bit out of the loop on Diablo, but we'll see if we can't get looped in. See what's up. It is gonna be a little bit before the servers come up, before the expansion launches, so I hear. They said hopefully not more than a couple hours, so I really hope it's not a couple hours. But we'll start the stream. I'll walk a little bit, then we'll chill, walk a little more later. We'll take a look though, we'll take a look. Should be hopefully able to play some Diablo. But yeah, drops don't, and all that stuff doesn't start until tomorrow. First? Almost. Definitely one of the first. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's it? Fine, chilling. How about you? Excited to play some Diablo, hopefully. We'll see, we'll see. It might be a bit though before we can actually play Diablo. Jenny, is that AC on 72 or 73? Knock it down one for me if you don't mind. Thanks. We'll learn a thing or two about leveling. I don't really remember Diablo leveling being all that hard, but still. We'll take a look. Yeah, I responded, I think. I don't think you responded back yet, but yeah, send it over. Thanks. Oh my gosh, Razzletaz is getting us started, man. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Remember, if you gift 4 subs tomorrow, once drops are live, you'll be able to get yourself a armored horse mount too. And thank you very much, man. Big flicks to the 44 months. That's definitely our first sub of the night, that's for sure. Thank you, man. Oh, that's an ongoing thing, just continuing to set stuff up. But yeah, when drops and the gifted sub promotion go live tomorrow, 4 gifted subs gets you the armored horse pet. Or sorry, armored horse mount, which is pretty sweet. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Not able to queue raid them. I don't know about that one. I haven't heard anything about that. I know that Diablo is taking up, or is taking a little bit more time to get set up, but I'm not really sure what the deal with all that is. Maybe it's like it's like taking up all the Blizzard bandwidth right now or something. But thank you, Raz, for getting us started, man, with the 5 gifted subs. Very kind, bro. Yeah, we're gonna be on for a little while tonight. Hopefully we get to play. Thanks, Quaylen. That thing looks cool. You always make a good one. Thanks, man. I'll grab that. Thanks. Take a little peek. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, man. Let's see. Does it turn into the armored mode? Let's see it. Because there's the normal one. There's the armored one. Nice. Cool, cool. Looking good. Thanks. We'll put that bad boy to use when the time is right, I suppose, huh? Yeah, the D4 expansion should be live tonight. Yeah. Should be. Should be live tonight. I'll plop this here. It's not up yet, but I'll at least just kind of slap it on the screen there for us. It's not up there yet, but when it is, it'd be cool to have it. I don't know, where should it live? I might be playing Diablo in ultra wide. I haven't decided yet. Whoa, where'd it go? Hey, come back. Oh, it's because I didn't loop it. There it is. Come back. I've been messing with that thing yet. All right, cool. We'll leave it there for now. D4 is out? Not yet. I don't think. They're taking a little extra time to make sure it all goes at the same time. What's good? What is the guild name gonna be? Well, we already have Bajheera's army, right? For our group, but who knows? Not sure. Yeah, what's the deal with there's a group content now? That's cool. Yeah, we have Bajheera's army. We'll see if we want to keep working on that or join some other guild. I'm sure Rax has some info on this. He's been popping off with the Diablo content. Take a peek. Yeah, there's like raids. Sounds kind of cool. But Barbarian gonna play? I don't know. We'll see. Share the new threat plates profile. Yep, same one as always. Nothing really new about it. Same build as, or same thing as before. Same video. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what build I want to play. Yeah, so where's like the raid? Is there like a raid explained situation here? Raid guide? Cool. Take a look at that. Should we watch a Rax's tier list? Just digest some content here. Hi, Rax. We'll see. Games Diablo? I mean, I don't think so. Just the expansion is being released today. The game is currently not playable because servers are down to institute the expansion, I think. I'll fix something real quick. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. See, I think it'll really pop off tomorrow when drops and everything start, but we'll see. See how it goes today, bro. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. See if that works out a little bit better. That's a little better. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna level up and then go from there. We'll see. Interesting. Alright. Keep our options open. What build are you gonna play, bro? I think Spiritborn looks cool, but I'm just gonna play Barbarian still. Stick with my go-to. Going Rogue, nice. Rogue's usually pretty good, huh? Got some good options. Let me take a little gander real quick. Where's the ending tier list? My guess is that Rogue is gonna be... So that these guys are... Wait, Barbarian is like... is the worst out of all of them? Oh well, time to pop off, bro. Time to pop off anyway. Where you can find that sheet? I have no idea. So this is just his... I'll just go check out his YouTube. What the heck is going on with this? What was that? Does it chill out? Why did it like... Did it freeze my... Yeah, what was that? Did it freeze my OBS? Are we cool? Froze my cam. It didn't like me clicking around? Is that what it was? Sheesh. Is my OBS like completely frozen? Sure is. Jeez Louise. Starting off strong. What the heck? Let me see. Is it frozen for you guys? No, it's just frozen for me. Wait, how does that work? What the heck? That is so weird. So if I go to my own stream, this is what, so my preview is apparently just is broken. That's weird. What if I turn off my my own preview? I wonder if it'll work. This is so strange. Let me change the preview scaling or something. Nope. I could just stream all day and just not see my own stream. I guess that would be fine. That's weird. Are you talking to me or Archer? What? Oh. My OBS is like locked up or something. But apparently the stream is still working. I just won't be able to look at my own OBS to like see what's going on. So that'll be an interesting adventure. Sup? That'll be neat, won't it? Great. I don't know how to like fix that for my own self besides like I bet I could like force quit OBS and then like rip it back open real quick and go back live. If I just like Alt F4 OBS real quick. May as well do it now. Be right back. If this doesn't come right back up, then just hang in there, boys. Alright, we back? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Dude. I have to go nuts. What do you mean, no? No! I just told you what I was doing. Should be back. Hopefully it just hiccuped and we're back without it actually dropping. Oh no, it did drop all the way. Let's see, is my YouTube one still live? I don't know, we'll see. I was ideally it would have just hiccuped on Twitch, but I don't think it did. It's gonna be really bright for a second. That was weird. Just launch day things. Try to get it going for the launch. All good. Thank you, Topper. Big flex in 95 months, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you. All right. I don't know if that... I don't think that the VOD was preserved by that one. It looks like it's still okay on YouTube. YouTube might have better hiccup protection than Twitch in some ways. Okay, whatever. We're getting it going anyway. Think about the warrior buff. Looking forward to it, man. I like it. I like warrior buffs. I'm used to seeing all those warrior nerfs. Be good to get some buffs going, dude. That's real nice compared to what we've been seeing, right? When is maintenance over? I don't know, but hopefully. I mean, what I saw was like they were like, oh, okay, it might take like a couple hours, and I really hope it's not a couple hours. WoW warrior buff? That's what he's talking about, yeah. You playing a WoW generous dreamer? What you gaming on? Playing a lot of WoW. I love to buy Diablo, but I'm saving for PoE 2. If only PoE 2 is free to play, I'll buy D4 expansion. Yeah, I would imagine PoE 2 will be free to play, don't you think? I mean, Path of Exile is free to play, so I would imagine PoE 2 would be free to play as well. I'd be a little bit surprised. Let's see, what's this? Saying no data. Does that mean that the stream is not live on YouTube? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, quit fussing then, YouTube. Quit your belly aching. Interesting. Okay, should be fine. So there was like I saw a thing on Twitch where it was like, you're not allowed to like use your like something to direct to another live stream. So I guess I'm not allowed to like pin the YouTube live stream link on my Twitch or something like that, I guess. That's weird. But hopefully maintenance doesn't last too long, because I do want to play. Trying to get in the game, bro. I too am trying to game. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. I feel you. These two are so funny. If warriors get removed from the game, what would class you would play? I don't know, maybe like Tryndamere, Garen. Play something else. Play a different game, dude. Play something else. I don't know if I'd be playing WoW if warrior got removed from the game. You know what I mean? Play something else. Interesting. You'd quit and be a warrior IRL. Oh yeah. You start hitting the weights. You don't have to wait to do that, bro. Let's go get in the gym right now. Why wait? Send it. That is weird, yeah. Oh, that is weird. Interesting. Whatever, dude. All right. Should we watch some guides real quick? Learn a thing or two about leveling or something? While we're just sitting here chilling, having a little stroll through Diablo for a little bit. Good. Let's do it.
Hi everyone, it's Rax. I have another
What's up,
video for you for the Diablo.
Let's learn how to level.
And this is going to be the leveling guide.
Spiritborn sometime, we'll see.
Two different sections. One will be if you bought the expansion.
We'll see,
and
we'll
one
see.
Will be if you haven't. There's going to be different strategies.
Oh wow.
So let's not waste any time. Let's get right on into it.
You get level. Oh, so you get.
First of all,
the new season if you don't buy expansion. I guess that makes sense.
There is a season journey. As you complete it, it's going to give you a bunch of legendary powers and help you make certain builds for the classes.
I guess that makes sense.
They're going to give you. Barb's going to get weapon mastery, weapon swapping, and the stuff for the walking arsenal.
I frequently level with that kind of walking arsenal style.
And companions. And by the way,
cool.
Some of the patch note changes, I think are going to make companions better. So this might actually be a good build. Necros are going to get shadow and curses. Sorcerers are going to get elementalism. I believe that's their new key passive. And conjurations. And remember, they have the new familiars. And spoiler alert, I think the leveling is actually going to be very strong. Rogues are going to get agility and stealth.
Yeah,
hopefully
Barbarians have Blade Storm, they do.
Blaster. And finally, Spiritborn is going to get a little bit of everything. I don't really know what that means. I guess they're going to help you build any of the archetypes there. So, let's zoom
I might even play Whirlwind this time. We'll see.
So Max
I might.
We'll have a bunch of builds for you.
I might play some Whirlwind
builds as well. You can go pick whatever build you would like.
It's like one skill I actually haven't played yet.
Brand new character. Most of you are probably going to be Spiritborn, and I would strongly encourage you to start on normal. There's a bunch of different difficulties you could start on: normal, hard, expert, or penitent. I believe are. I think
normal makes sense.
And
probably going to go as Bajheera for Halloween. I think actually.
I did.
They delayed the launch of the expansion, by the way. They did. That's why I'm not playing it right now.
I didn't have my renown.
I'd be playing right now if it wasn't delayed. How about you?
I didn't have the altars.
I'd be logged in,
stats. I didn't
gaming.
Have the extra potions. I had nothing.
But yeah, I saw that.
Mine. I didn't have a codex power. I didn't have.
Keeping an eye on it.
I didn't have anything. And playing on hard was very, very.
Keeping an eye on it.
And I think their idea is actually to make
just a little later than expected.
Even more.
Should still be today though, hopefully.
That way you actually have a progression for your character, and you just don't start out in the hardest difficulty.
We'll see. We'll see.
I think for most people, you should start on normal, at least until you get your class mechanic, and then you can try turning it up. Some people said, nah, Rax, I'm going to start on Penitent. I'm just going to send it.
Go for it, bud.
But, good luck.
Let's go a little slower.
You can skip the base campaign, and you can start right away in the campaign of the expansion. So I keep getting questions on this. People ask, Rax, can I start from a Spiritborn at level 1, or
the campaign expansion will be fun to do.
Spiritborn
I was thinking about that actually.
Rax, can I do
that'll be kind of cool. New story and whatnot.
Expansion, and I don't have
Mephisto seems kind of yucky.
The base expansion again? Yes, you can skip the base expansion and start on the second expansion.
Yucky.
It all works in your favor. No problem. Start as a Spiritborn, skip the base campaign, and you're ready to go. If you haven't done the base
what are you talking about, Zulu?
You will have to do it if you're totally brand new to Diablo.
What you talking about, brother?
So we're going to claim your renown. If you've completed your renown in the base game, you have to claim it right away. You're going to have to redo the renown for the Nahantu, but it's going to help you. Now, the very first thing that I would do is not go do the campaign. The first thing I would do is go do the seasonal quest line.
Oh,
It's not going to take too long. I will have a video out that explains the whole Season 6 thing. But essentially, you have a quest where you have to go into a Realm Walker. You have to fight him. He spawns a portal. You want to complete that portal because it's going to give you opals, these powerful elixirs. They're called opals. And they stack with your other elixirs and your incense. This is going to let you stack an opal, an elixir, and an incense the whole way, leveling up.
Okay.
And it's going to help you reach level 60 faster. Remember,
I don't think I've ever used
after
an
you reach level
incense
60,
at all.
you have a little bit of a grind ahead of you. You have 300 Paragon points to grind. Most
Nice.
people won't reach Paragon 300,
Cool.
but those Paragon points are valuable, and they're going to help you do some of the endgame activities. So the faster you chew through those Paragon levels, the better. So you want to be running with these all the time. That's why the first thing you should do, level 1 Spiritborn, hit tab and go do the seasonal quest line first, and then we're going to go do the expansion.
Okay.
So I have more good news for you guys. When I did the expansion, I did some of it on hard, some of it on normal. When I was done with it, I was level 60. I was completely done.
Wow.
So it's not like you have to do the campaign and then go do a million other things.
Okay.
Especially if
It's
you
kind
use
of cool.
the opals, the elixirs, and the incense. If you aren't 60 by the time that you're done, you're at least going to be very, very close.
It's already been an hour after intended launch. Hopefully it won't be too much longer than
Now,
that.
let me give you some tips
Watch
and
some
tricks
videos, learn some
when
things,
doing
and then
the
hit it.
expansion.
Sounds good to me.
First thing, we already talked about it 3 times already.
Go for a little
Have the
stroll or
opals,
two during the
elixir,
night,
incense
during the
always active.
evening's
I would,
adventures,
again,
evening's
stay on
activities.
normal until you get your class mechanic. It's pretty difficult, and they said they're going to make it even more difficult. So we'll see. But play
They
on
always
normal
say that.
unless you really want to challenge.
They always act like Diablo's gonna be so
When you
hard.
get your Spiritborn class mechanic, then you can consider turning it up. You can right away in the campaign, almost
Interesting.
immediately, you can go explore.
Zulu, what are you talking about, bro?
And you can go get your codex powers.
What are you
Now,
talking about?
The most beautiful thing about that is you don't need to know
What
where
in the
dungeon
world?
is to go get your power. If you know, for example, oh, I need the poison power that buffs toxic.
What are you talking about?
Stinger. All you have to do is hit Tab Y to open the codex thing. Type in the word Stinger, and you're gonna see the aspect. Click on it, and it will mark it on your map, even if it's in the fog. Open the Tab Y, type in Stinger, click on the aspect. It should draw a line to the aspect that you need. You don't need to know where it is in Nahantu. It will point it out for you. So go get your codex powers for your build. That will help you a lot. The moment that you unlock your mercenary quest, go do the mercenary quest. Because you can have a friend that's going with you as long as you're playing solo. A lot of you will be playing solo. So complete those quests. You can do all the different ones to unlock the different mercenaries. I will have a guide on the mercenaries for you. One of the mercenaries' name is Subo, and he has like a map.
Subo.
He reveals everything on the map. He reveals where all the nodes are. I would strongly advise you, as you're riding around, every ore vein, every flower that you see, pick them up. Because I never had enough flowers to upgrade my potions going through the campaign. And believe me, you're going to want these potions.
Rookie mistake, Rax.
As fast as you can.
I don't know, Alex. I don't know.
Beginning, and he shows you where every
Maybe because they need everything, all hands on deck to try to launch the Diablo expansion. I don't
If you ever
know.
run out of opals from the season mechanic, whether you did the Realm Walker,
You're the second person to mention WoW rated PvP being down though, so I don't know.
Do a Realm Walker. Stop what you're doing in the campaign.
I don't know.
Do a Realm Walker so you can get some more opals.
All hands on deck trying to get this thing launched.
At the end of the campaign, there's a bunch of what I call yellow quests that kind of take you through some of the endgame activities, like Helltide or like doing the pit. Do these quests.
Okay.
Do them. They're going to help you. They're going to give you a lot of experience. They're going to pump up your Paragon levels. And they're going
Third person who's asking, Goliath, no idea.
The final thing is there is a position.
They're all freaking out trying to get Diablo launched.
Puzzle. I'm not here to spoil it for you. Just let you know that there is a puzzle somewhere.
Okay.
After the game is launched on the 7th.
No, it's not like a problem. It's just I just mentioned like
the puzzle.
that Alex is not the only one who's asking, and so now you're like, yo, what the heck? So it's a thing,
if you
not just you.
No time for that, and you just want me to tell you the solution, it'll be in the puzzle. It'll be properly marked. It'll be say spoiler da 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 da. So that video will be there, and it will be linked in this sheet, which will be in this video below. You don't have to write it.
So the person who wanted the sheet, it's in this video. There you have it.
When you're 15, make
Makes
sure you
sense,
have
right?
your codex powers. We already talked about that above, and then we're gonna go do our class quest. The spirit. There's already a guide for it on Maxroll for the Spiritborn Spirit Hall.
Okay.
You need to go do that. This is gonna take you all the way to 60s. Now you can pick your endgame build and things. Now,
Rather than the Barbarian
60,
one like 80 times.
The first thing that I would recommend that you do before you go unlock Torment 1 and go farm all of your juicy stuff is finish the Renown. Dungeons, Stronghold, side quests,
Renown.
or the Tenets of Akarat. Tenets of Akarat are the statues of Lilith in the expansion. You don't actually have to find any of them if you don't want to. The only thing that finding them does for you is it progresses your Renown. So if you can reach the max
doesn't give you
level of
stats
Renown without finding a single
What's up, Ian
tenant,
Gons?
you can skip it entirely. It does not give you permanent stats like the altars of Lilith do. But if you
not
see
interested
when you're riding around, or you want to just use a map and put on some Enya and ride around and click them all,
Need
that's an
stats.
easy way to get Renown as well. Finish the Renown so you get all the benefits from that. And
if it ain't giving me gains,
doing the campaign and doing the quests that they give you will pretty much already give you nearly 3
not gonna go to my way at least.
The Renown already.
We do. We need number go up.
So
we
it
do.
won't be
We
that
do.
long of a grind. Then the next item up for bid is beating pit level 20. This
Okay,
is
that sounds fun.
Important, and you want
I like
to do
that.
this immediately.
Pits are like
playing on Torment 1,
what are they called before?
Unlock the ability to find any
in Diablo
item
3
in the game. You can get any mythic unique, you can get ancestral gear,
rifts,
you can get uniques, whatever you want. The higher Torment tiers above Torment 1 just give you higher odds for getting those items.
Okay.
But they don't give you necessarily better items. So playing on Torment 1
interesting.
is a critical goal that you want to hit immediately. So the best way to do this is farm whatever your favorite activities are, like Helltide, Nightmare Dungeons, Infernal Hordes, the world bosses, and get all of your gear up to level 750.
Cool.
And we need to re-roll it, temper it, put the right powers on it.
This is the sheet. We'll grab the sheet and just hold on to this.
The seasonal vendor in Zimbabwe, he might have really good gear for you as well. And progressing through the season journey,
just keep a hold of that.
All of these rewards as you start to build up your really powerful character. We need to get Pit 20 cleared immediately. It's the #1 priority.
Okay.
Then after that, it's really just
do whatever
through the game. You're gonna farm on Torment 1.
I gotta learn all the stuff we gotta do though.
You're gonna try to clear higher in the pit. You're gonna try to masterwork your gear. Again, do all the different activities, give you different things. We'll go over that in the powering up guide, but all of it is pretty valuable.
There's the powering up guide too.
So just min-max and farm those ancestrals and those uniques.
This stream does know a little thing about powering up
the real
here and there.
Game goal of Diablo 4 is to clear the Dark Citadel on Torment 4. Which is not easy. The Dark Citadel is not
it's like the raid
at all. If you clear the Dark Citadel, which is the multiplayer co-op raids,
sounds cool.
On Torment 4,
the new game,
you get
maybe
an exclusive armor set, which looks pretty damn good, and you get an exclusive mount.
It'll be a later kind of thing, though.
Awesome. So I think this is going to be the key thing that most people are going for.
But yeah,
now,
looks cool.
If you don't have the expansion, it's
gotta be a later thing, I think.
Same of what we've been doing before. We're gonna level up in Helltide most of the way. Helltide is now unlocked at the beginning. It's
I like Helltide.
Strong,
Those are fun.
To the hints for Helltide that we had before. Just like the other way, we are going to start on seasonal and normal and skip the campaign, claim our renown, do the seasonal quest line first to use the opals. It's exactly the same. We're gonna go get our class mechanic.
You it D4? Now's a good time.
Sorry,
expansion.
Spiritborn.
I mean,
don't have the expansion.
We're still waiting on the expansion to actually come out, but yeah. Should be a good time to do it.
About level 48, but I want to be sure that I'm not debating you guys, so I put it at level 50. About level 48 or 50, you can go and do a full clear up.
I thought the beta essentially got burned out from the actual game. Oh, rip.
And that should level you all the way to 60.
Rip.
It should still be
that happens though.
The fastest way to level up. Now, when you do these strongholds, I would advise doing them on normal difficulty, again, the lowest difficulty, because the XP all comes at the end. It used to be from the turn-in, but now I think it's coming from the actual first boss kill, I think is what they said. Might be wrong on that. Either way, the XP comes at the end of the stronghold that made the huge chunk. If you do every stronghold based upon the math that they provided from us, based upon my tests and calculations from what it was before, about level 48-ish, if you do every stronghold, will put you at level 60. It should be the fastest way to level up.
Thank you, Superman. Jared.
The checklist here is exactly the
big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude.
Onto renown. You don't have to do.
Thank you. Just enjoy it. Take it slow. Yeah.
So
Certainly could.
level 20 in the
Ooh, you like
pit,
DT Resurrected?
start,
Yeah, I played a little bit of that.
Working towards
Also pretty fun.
else and powering up your character and farming the boss mats, and getting ready to power up here. Again,
Thank you though, man.
Citadel
Welcome back for the 4 months, dude.
Either, so
Yeah, I'm excited to
clear that on
dive into this a little bit.
That's it, guys. That's the
hopefully,
so it's essentially
won't be too much longer before the servers come up.
Always keep an opal active with an elixir
And then
incense.
Tomorrow's when the drops
Difficulties are
start.
Tough. Like they're not free. So normal is going to be where most players should start on. Beat the campaign. Get Subo your mercenary because he's going to reveal all the flowers and pick them up.
Thanks.
Complete your Nahantu Renown, clear Pit 20 immediately, and then work toward building the strongest character possible so you can clear
Game is not up.
Dark Citadel.
Not yet.
Get
Not
your
yet.
godly set and your awesome mount.
Good stuff, Rax. Thanks, dude. Thumbs up from me. Thanks, buddy. All right, now I want to look at where's his powering up guide. Does he have a powering up guide? He mentioned something like that. We'll see about that later. Let's see about this Dark Citadel stuff, man.
One, it's Rax, bringing you a pretty cool guide today on what a lot
Let's
of
have a look
people
at
are
this.
considering the best new
Or the
game
drops, there's like
the
different
expansion,
weapons
the
like
Dark
every
Citadel,
week. It's pretty
aka
cool.
the raids, aka the new
Pretty
co-op
cool.
activity. So I thought I'd start with a little bit of gameplay here as I talk through some
Weekly
of these
raids
things.
and
Now, Let me
stuff.
tell you what this guide isn't going to be. I'm not going to go through the entire raid and tell you every single mechanic and every single thing that you need to do. That would be stupid. I'm going to give you a high-level overview so you know what to expect when you get in there.
Sure.
So one thing you can see is Sarah and I are trying this as a 2-player team, and I cannot explain to you how garbage our gear is. We literally
you're doing
beat the campaign and
no
went
damage
straight to the Torment 1 raid.
No doing no
Look
damage.
how slowly this boss's health is going down. First of all, the raid is designed for 4 people, so bring as many friends as you can. And second of all, it was actually a breath of fresh air to see, oh, I can't just go into this with some garbage ass build and win. Some of these were actually quite challenging for us, and essentially said,
they're not really
you better
dying.
Go farm some stuff. You better actually make a real build before you come into here.
Getting influenced,
Now, you're gonna see
Goliath.
There's going to be a phase change here, and there's going to be a ton of ads. And you
Yeah, we'll
also
have
see
drops
that
for you, and you
debuff
can
called
give some
the
subs for a
ending
cool amount if you want.
And it is exactly
You'll have some
what
options.
It says is, we're going to die if that.
That starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST.
So what
So
we
not
need
yet.
to do is we got to kill all of these.
We'll hopefully be able to
and
play
then
the game a
we
little bit
have to
tonight,
go down
see what's going
to
on.
A different realm, and then complete a task in
Here's to
that
hoping.
spirit realm in order.
You're about to go
advance
start playing
the
some
boss fight.
Halo again. Oh,
But as you can
snap.
see, this is quite challenging for us. This is not our first attempt
Oh,
on the boss. We
snap.
have already wiped on it. So we try to gather up all of the enemies the best that we can.
Just doing a little stroll, and then we'll
Gathering
chill for a
skill
bit.
at the moment.
Do a little
So
bit
we
more
can
walking
AoE
tonight, I
them
think.
down and pick up their little souls right here.
That'll be
Then
the
when you
plan.
have enough souls, we're gonna take it to the middle, and we're gonna spawn a
Just
realm
keeping things moving, keeping the
somewhere
energy
else
going.
to do more mechanics. While this is happening, there are other mechanics, like he puts like a.
I'm glad that there's like some like raid stuff like that's really cool though.
Place not on the gateway.
That's really
You
neat.
See me activated here, trying not to die.
Really cool.
Now, there's the
I'm
red
very
content
glad that there's
circle.
stuff like this in the game.
Trying not to put it on those 2 totems.
Like some big end game
Kind of
like
on the left totem, but it's fine.
stuff to go
Now it's
after.
once again
That's cool.
place and clock to kill these guys and get
These
their
two, they try to
souls
make the
and
most
activate.
noise possible. You're
These
so
2
silly.
beacons,
I see you,
Sarah is
boy.
Still in the overworld
I see you.
for the normal version of the boss fight.
You're so silly.
And the thing that I wanted to show you here.
You hear them playing back
is
there?
It's just not free. There are mechanics, things.
Yeah,
that
this
you
this
need
is
to
really
do,
cool.
Stuff you have to pay attention to. Stuff
I like
you have
this.
to place in a certain spot. And that's kind of how it goes. So I
Little
wanted
Lost
to show
Arky.
you a little glimpse.
A little Lost Arky.
What's happening there? So
good,
you might
though.
be asking, all right, well, what are the rewards? Why in the hell would I do this? Well, you get some really
Let's
cool
see.
incenses and some really cool
Hey,
elixirs
turn out.
that are quite powerful.
Don't do that, boy.
The first one increases all stats by
Stop.
30 for all players, and killing an enemy gets
That's
plus
bad boy.
2 to all stats. Increases damage, and then for each nearby dead player,
do that.
gain 5% damage. I guess that one doesn't have much use in hardcore. 1 increases healing and revive speed. Reviving a player gives you movement speed. Again, I don't really think I'll be taking the ones based upon people doing bad. The next one is.
You never know, bro.
Those skills heal you and your allies for 10% of their max health, and you get an additional bonus if
You're running with a
your
pug,
allies
that might be the plan.
8% XP. Then you have
that's fun
auto
goal, yes.
reviving, and then you have the infamous reset your tempering. Now people are worried. That
yeah, buddy, that's right. Feral, Af, and Froster are running PvP. Better not touch my Nerf Warrior. Yeah.
I want to say
Warrior's gonna be getting a little bit of buffs though.
Playing in the game, but those
That'll be cool.
scrolls of restoration to redo your tempering are god tier items, so you don't break your best items that you find.
Interesting. That is actually really cool.
On top of that, we have one more thing I'll show you a quick video on. If we go here.
Okay.
And they are showing off the cosmetics that you can get. There's 2 sets of cosmetics. There's tiers 1 through 3. Torment 1 through 3.
Gotcha.
They're going to give you a base set for completing the completing the raid. And these sets are the sets that you only get for beating it on Torment 4.
That's pretty cool.
So they're finally putting some cool cosmetics for you to get into the end of the game. Nothing
that is
to
cool.
do with power, but something for you to strive for so you look amazing. At the very end, they show it for 2 milliseconds. I'm going to pause it. There's also an incredible mount that only drops in T4.
Nice.
And it shows for like 1 millisecond.
Ooh.
So I'm just going to pause it here.
Wow.
They have like this like black
battle
panther
cat
tiger thing. I don't know about you guys.
That's very cool.
That's probably the coolest mount I've ever seen in Diablo 4.
Yeah.
So I want that. So I'm going to be making a super powerful character on T4 to unlock this, and then guess what? I'm going to play with you guys. I'm going to help you unlock it. But remember, it's a team game, so I'm going to need your help. So we'll make parties of 4.
Even though Barbarian apparently isn't that great, we're definitely playing it.
To at least be in Torment 4, and then we're going to work together.
Get the fancy version. You have to pay $90 even if you already have the game.
Carry you through it.
I mean, I guess it's an expansion, so.
So that's another reason why you want to get really powerful and really.
Kind of like WoW. Whenever there's new expansions, you can
tiger, leopard,
go nuts with the new expansion if you want to get all the little perks and stuff.
Said is every week. If you do
if you want to,
once a week,
there's no weekly sub with this game though, so
that'll be very nice. So once a week to get the huge boon of whatever it has in it. And
it's
if
up to you, I guess.
Friends, and you don't know how in the world you're going to do these co-op raids, there's a new party finder in the game.
I
tested it. It actually
works
pretty well, believe it or not.
Kind of neat.
Dark Citadel, Torment 1, just starting out, or Dark Citadel, Torment 2, experienced team. Let's get on voice chat. You can kind of customize it however you want.
That'd be fun to do, like viewer raids of this, right?
And that's a way for you to find friends.
That'd be real fun.
If you're a solo player. The cool thing about the Dark Citadel to me is out of most of the game modes, this one probably has the brightest future. First of all,
that's very
one
cool.
of the things that they could do for the future of it is build some raids that are solo only. I don't know why it always has to be co-op all the time. But the level
would be nice if you could solo it, but you can solo the bosses, I think.
Encounters.
This is cool, though. I really like this.
Rewards and cosmetics and titles or whatever they want to do. And I would be very much looking forward to that.
Then we need more PvP. Then we need some. Then we need some battlegrounds
and stuff to seek, stuff to go after. So for me,
I agree. The aspirational content
is a huge step in the right direction.
Linguini.
So that's
or Linguica. Yeah, it's supposed to. There's a little bit of a delay, so it could be any time.
After the game's been out for
but yeah, it's supposed to be out today. It's supposed to have been out an hour ago.
All the solutions to everything,
so
but
just
I would be doing you a disservice to just tell you all the answers. We're gonna go through, get our
just waiting on that.
We're gonna get our coins to buy those really good elixirs and keep partying up and powering up to try to unlock all
so we're just all waiting
in Torment 4. That's it.
Requesting
not a super long video, but I want to get you prepared for the.
Yeah, they're swapping over.
Wondering how to get in it or how to.
Literally download the game twice because refused. Yeah, just a delay. Yeah.
So you'll learn all about it in the campaign.
But we'll be hanging out and hopefully it'll be in soon.
Look forward to doing the raids.
That looks really neat.
Into World Tier 4 and
looks cool. All right.
Copy of.
Let's do a tier list.
Try to do my best estimation.
I'm gonna grab my other drink real quick.
These tier lists are not perfect, but here's my very best guess, and I think at a minimum, I'm probably gonna get the best class in the right spot for rank 1. Let's see how it all turned out. Let's quickly cover the methodology for this video. We're gonna rank every class 1st to 6th. 1st is the best, 6th is the worst in all of these different categories. Leveling up is their ability to go from 1 to 60. Speeds are their ability to speed farm Hell Tides, Nightmare Dungeons, Kuros, Undercities on, let's say, at least Torment 1 difficulty. Endgame is their ability and quality of life in pushing the pit, getting those super high clears, the tormented bosses, and of course the raids. Survival, I actually removed this category from this tier list, and I think in the future I'm going to replace it with something else.
Here we go.
I was just sitting here thinking about it.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what bar build I want to play. I want to play
and
some kind of whirlwind thing, I
there's tons of
think,
different
but we'll take a
ways to
look
build
at some cool
survivability with
barbarian
different
builds.
classes, and
See what
it's
looks like
kind
fun.
of hard to quantify it relative to the other ones, so
We'll see. We'll see.
Remove it for now and think about how I want to handle that in the future.
What's the what?
Casual is class potential with mostly
Say that again?
game time, gear, and skill. Honestly, if you're already checking out
the
my
what
tier
now?
list, you're probably a step ahead of most real casuals.
Triple
who
threat?
don't watch anything. And we'll have a final overall summary and see where everything shakes.
I was thinking I was gonna play
Golden rule,
whirlwind.
though, is
Barbarian
always
is the
play
build that
what's
I was
fun for
thinking.
you. Enjoy it in your own way.
We'll see.
Play however you want. Don't let me tell you how to have fun.
See, it looks
For
like
this
fun.
one, let me hide the webcam so we can see the text.
Can you buy
And
Diablo
very
4 and use
quickly
Crusader
cover
class? Or you need to buy them all.
Season 6 and the expansion.
There's actually not a Crusader right now in
If you haven't
Diablo
heard about it
4.
yet, well, we have a brand new
Unfortunately.
class called the Spiritborn. The leveling progression is completely reworked. Now the max level is 60, and then there's 300 Paragon levels to acquire, and also the difficulty.
Hopefully not that long. You just got pwned.
The capstone dungeon.
Hopefully not. Oh, we're gonna
So,
play some D4, yeah.
Raids and the Kurost Undercity are new expansion game modes that we're gonna try, and the raids are actually pretty difficult.
Whenever it comes up.
Mercenaries that follow you around are gonna help you, and also there's rune words to socket in your gear as new ways to power up. Some Barb and Druid skills were buffed to bring them up because they were kind of at the back of the classes starting last season.
Buff Barb.
And then Lightning Spear Sorcerers
That'd be cool.
and Victimized Rogues, which was going to be the Goblin Blaster, were significantly nerfed. So we're going to have to see where they end up. There's a Party Finder that's going to help you find friends or enemies. Stats were finally squished a second.
Yeah, I don't want it to take
PTR to hopefully lower
2.5 hours, but maybe like.
And then
You're saying hopefully they're up by then? Yeah.
Walkers and opals,
Me too.
gear and XP.
Most be
And finally,
chilling for a long time, I guess.
Crafting so you can target your mythic uniques if you never got the one that you were actually looking for. Coming in last place is the Barbarian, and if I'm being completely honest, Blizzard at the last minute in the last patch notes did try to buff them up.
No, not like this.
To actually see a lot of redeeming qualities for Barbarians. This is pretty much my favorite class, so it's very sad to see how far they have fallen.
Where them triceps
Maybe they
out?
Kind of deserve it from how good they were in the entire first year of the Diablo 4.
That's tough.
For leveling, I think they're the worst. They're kind of tied with Druids for how slow they can level, but Druids actually got some pretty significant buffs to companions.
We're just gonna make a Spiritborn?
At least Druids have
I guess we could.
It's hard to see what Barbarians really have.
Gotta play Barbarian though, man. Look at this.
They've been one of the worst levelers, really, since the beginning of Diablo 4. It's not going to change. Barbarians do pretty well in speeds if you stack up all the speeds and the shouts and you play like a whirlwind build. You can be very fast, but you're just not as fast as some of the other classes.
That's tough, bro.
The Spiritborn now, which pretty much every single one of their attacks has a built-in dash, and they have
no way.
Eagle specialization.
Oh, that's gonna be nice then, actually.
Something like a sorcerer that has a million teleports, or a rogue that has essentially just a better spin to win build than the barbarians.
Dang.
For the end game, it's hard for me to see them doing better than last. There may be some builds for the barbarian that can clear pretty high hit tiers. There'll probably be like some specialized builds, maybe a whirlwind build or a thorns build or a bash build, but I think pound for pound, across all of their builds, I think in the end game they're probably going to do the worst.
Dang, dude.
For all these reasons, I think for a casual,
I might still do it though.
For a barbarian, you're going to have to work the hardest for potentially the lowest output. That's a very bad combination. So overall, I think barbarians are just last.
That's just the warrior way. We'll see.
Barbarian is to log out and make a Spiritborn.
Dude.
And for season 7, I think barbarians might need a little bit of love everywhere.
Come on now.
Blizzard has proven that they can effectively nerf barbarians into oblivion, but it might be time to slowly creep him back up.
Why do they hate every warrior class? What is up with Blizzard?
In 5th place, we have our handy dandy Kenmore Refrigerator.
What is this?
Now, Druids again have.
Why do they hate warriors in both games?
Very good at leveling. Companions
makes no sense.
I expect companions to be a pretty.
What the heck, bro?
Game. And so
I thought I could come play some Diablo to escape the warrior nerfs, but here we are.
I believe it's called Stone Burst, and I tried doing leveling with it. It did
What is this?
Damage for having absolutely no aspects.
Ain't no way,
so,
man.
Something like that may work.
What's it say? I'm not sure.
In speeds,
we're gonna find out, I guess, huh?
Some of their builds, they always have had, you know, like the werewolf tornado build, but really with their only movement ability still as trample, unless you're playing a build.
Yeah, what the heck, man?
And move like shred. They just don't have
getting nerfed everywhere
with the other classes. In the end game,
ain't no way.
Far strongest build got essentially just straight up canceled, which was Storm Slide, where you throw the landslides to throw lightning storms. That has been completely killed, and that has been replaced by probably pure landslide.
Surely Barbarian won't be weak forever, right?
Have decent output.
Surely not.
Near as good as it used to be. For casual,
I think I gotta play Barbarian no matter what, though, dude.
The only reason to pick Druid is it might be a little bit easier to play than Bar, but you can slap some companions on there and waltz through the game probably just fine.
Surely.
But overall, I think the Kenmore Refrigerator
surely
themselves are going to end up in 5th. Probably their best builds are just a pure landslide build, which would be a slight downgrade from the Storm Slide build that we were using last time. Boiler was saying Boulder might be very good, and Companion got a lot of buffs, and maybe even Hurricane.
I don't think it'd be right for me to play anything but Barb.
17 damage. In the Season 7,
Spiritborn does look cool, but it's just I don't
really meta build for.
I don't know.
I don't really know why they added it, so I guess it needs another buff. Moving into the middle of the pack here, we have the Necromancer. Now
here you go. Here's your Necro.
Are kind of exactly what you would expect them to be. They've got the minion archetype, which has gotten a lot.
It looks kind of like she's like a water necromancer with her little ears that look like little fins.
Season 4, and then kind of fell off.
Says weird, gotta do it. Yeah, gotta do it.
Definitely.
I respect it.
Bone Spirit is still very strong, and then new builds are starting to emerge, like maybe some blood builds, like potentially Blood Wave. Now, Necromancers have been kind of the kings of leveling for a long time, and they're still extremely good. Getting a ranking of 3 in leveling still means that you're frying. The minions will do very well, especially if you pair.
I'll do some kind of like whirlwind charge build, a charge blade storm build.
For speeds, Necromancers I think are
Barbarian.
the only ones that are slower than a Druid.
Do something crazy and see if it works, you know.
Seasons ago to make Necromancers faster, and they are faster, but I'd still say they're
caps out.
Slowest. In the end game,
make some adjustments, see what you can do.
Buffed. Bone Spirit is still strong. Maybe new builds like Blood Wave will be there. I think they'll do just fine.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's not going to be anything to post on the fridge or anything. For casuals, this may surprise you. I think Necromancers might be the best choice.
It's 2,000 skeletons,
They're not too speedy, but again, with all the buffs to minions, you can play minions start to finish and
there you
probably clear all content in the game.
There you go. There's the minions.
Easiest ways to play Diablo 4. So.
If that's what you want to do, you might be able to.
Might be potentially the very best and easiest
choice
available to you. Put all that together, we have them in 4th, which is not bad. And their best builds, as we talked about, are
you have to buy the expansion. I think you can play the season without buying the expansion, though. Apparently,
a lot more.
So there's that, right?
More mobility. Coming in 3rd, I have the Rogue, and the Rogue could have absolutely been put in 2nd. In fact, it's.
Yeah,
almost deserve that rank. Rogues, I think, are going to be extremely good despite the victimized nerfs.
Okay,
so
here's Quaylen's class.
I think they are going to be incredible. In fact, in all the testing that I
she didn't have no clothes on.
Rogue almost had the very fastest time.
That is not a shirt.
It only barely got beat by, if you can believe this, a sorcerer. It only lost to a sorcerer. So,
is this even Diablo?
The spin to win
got nips out.
Blaster, I think it's called Dance of Knives. I just always call it the Goblin.
So whatever. Yeah, classic. Surprise, surprise.
And the victimized nerfs.
Maybe Spiritborn would be better because it's a new class, you know.
So devastating, so it might still be a really good endgame build. For speeds, as long as you can move while doing all of that damage, it's like, honestly, to me, just a superior version of Whirlwind.
That's rough.
That's how it felt to me anyway. And Rogues have so many dashes and so many ways to close the gaps. They're one of the fastest builds around, fastest classes around. In the end game, I think they'll do quite
probably
well.
the same thing as D2.
Blaster will still be on the table. Bandariel's Rogue, I believe, is still there. I saw there was like
Goblin Blaster
where it procs less often when there's a lot of chaos on the screen.
That's funny.
It should still be very good. There's Heartseeker, there's Rapid Fire, maybe there's even other builds.
Goblin Blaster, yo.
Casuals, I do think they'll be a pretty good option. The Spin to Win build is good immediately. It has the second fastest 1 to 60 time that
Spin to Win, so, being better on Rogue, dude. What is happening with Blizzard, man?
Rogues in third.
What is this? What is this warrior hate in every game?
The Goblin Blaster, which is the Dance of Knives Spin to Win build, and Dario's Heartseeker and Rapid
No
Fire.
way, dude.
Great choices. And in season 7,
surely Barbarian buffs are coming.
Buff Victimize again, because that was some of the most fun that
surely
I had in Diablo 4. And if it really brought down the Goblin Blaster build, I'm going to be really sad. Coming in second, the class that got by far the biggest nerfs, I would say, and the class that was easily the best last season is the Sorcerer.
Oh, the biggest nerfs. Now it's dropped all the way down to second overall.
Lightning Spear from
insane
every angle that they
classic Blizz
been gutted from. But the word on the street is not necessarily a pure lightning spear build, but like a frozen or lightning spear hybrid.
Oh snap!
Might still be a god tier build next season.
That's weird, Lanson.
Very nice to see. Sorcerers with
is it working? Maybe not quite yet.
And Hydra and the new familiars
not quite yet.
Have the fastest leveling time that I've seen.
Oh wow, okay.
1 to 60. So it's just that simple. You got to put them in first. Firewall was already a godly leveling build. You add the new fire familiars, and you add
interesting. So yeah, Spiritborn's got to be number 1 then, huh?
Terrorize leveling.
We could play Spiritborn.
In Speed Sorcerers,
I don't want to.
Lost maybe the Frozen Orb Lightning Spear stuff, but they buffed the teleport.
I don't know if I have Zeph / Lanson. I'm not sure I have.
Power with maximum cooldowns might be the fastest clear in the entire game. So in speeds, they're definitely top tier in Diablo 4 going into.
Don't do Spiritborn? No, I don't think so.
For the end
I don't think I would like it as much.
Expect them to do extremely well, even if
I don't think I would like it as much.
Hybrid is
maybe it's like an alt or something, right?
It is. There's always chain lightning.
That could be kind of fun, but yeah, not as my main.
Firebolt and maybe some other things that North War will cook up. So I'm still believing in the Sorcerer, and I think in the end game they will clear all content, and I think they'll do it better than everybody but the class in first place. For casuals, I think they're kind of in the middle. I think you're gonna have to work a little bit harder than you.
Still waiting on the official launch to come through.
Your minions, or if you're just spinning to winning on your rogue, for example. But if you want to play Sorcerer, that's absolutely fine.
I'm not sure what that means.
Firewall and familiar, then transitioning into one of the really good endgame builds. Overall, I think Sorcerers are about tied with Rogues in like that second and third place. I think they're going to be very good.
It's like a comedy thing, Zeph?
Frozen Orb Lightning Spear, hopefully that's back. Chain Lightning and Firebolt.
Is that what you mean?
In Season 7, one thing that I keep noticing about Sorcerers is it always seems to be the same builds. There's so many of the Sorcerer skills, like
you don't really have that many skills in Diablo 4.
I wish Blizzard would give a lot more love to some of these other builds that we just never see. Last but certainly not least, we have the Spiritborn.
That's crazy.
Almost rank 1 in every single category that you could ever think of.
I mean, it has to be though, right? The new class.
Win in. I could just be wrong, and it might be the best in those as well.
Oh my gosh.
The Spiritborn
what
seems
the heck?
Quite a bit better than the other classes, which I guess makes sense because Blizzard probably wants to sell the expansion.
Yeah.
But let's start with leveling. So I have Spiritborn leveling in 4th, and the reason why I don't have them higher is because I just don't have
Barbarian's down bad, dude. Oh my gosh.
Level faster than a minion necro, or
jeez Louise,
spin to win rogue, or a firewall familiar sorcerer. When I see it, when I can properly
struggle bust it with Barb, I think, as usual.
Might move up, who knows? Maybe all the way to first. It's really close between the 4 builds, but I don't have proof that they're faster. But maybe like an eagle build or maybe a centipede build.
Sounds cool.
Done. For speeds,
yeah, we're about to be done walking for this little stretch here in a second.
Move so fast, and all of their attacks have essentially an innate.
Be good for a little bit, then we'll walk a little more later.
Fly around the battlefield and essentially just do whatever they please.
I think that'd be fun.
I've seen some
chill
eagle builds,
walk it out.
Some centipede builds just crush the endgame content. I haven't seen
Centipede
or Gorilla skills have quite the output, but that might just be.
Let's see, if I was gonna play one of those, that's what I'd want to play. Some kind of Jaguar Gorilla.
Figure out some incredible combinations over there as well.
I've already walked daily. Depends.
Casuals, the only reason why I don't have them in first place.
I'm not gonna jog on this thing and probably break. But you could sub though. That'd be awesome. Love to have you aboard.
Sometimes require a little
That'd be
bit
sick.
of correct rotation and understanding how all the pieces work.
It's not really a piece I'm going to jog on.
This is absolutely not true. You just put on your minions and walk forward, and you just
I walk a couple hours a day.
Waltz through the entire game. That's probably a little bit better for casuals, but the
Been aware.
output of the Spiritborn is
Jogging
so
on
high
the
that you can play it many
treadmill?
different ways and still probably conquer everything in the game.
Yeah, walking's fine.
For those reasons, I think the Spiritborn is easily the best by
So extra physical activity though
that I've seen. I think some of the best builds will be
what?
Centipedes,
Couple hours of walking and
like
lifting weights every day isn't enough.
Strong, and some of the eagle builds like what's it called, Quill Volley. Like, I'm really bad with the names, but you know,
I don't know about
stuff,
that.
Very strong.
If you subbed based on physical activity, you would have been subbed for 120 months by now. Nordo, thanks for the prime, man. Big flex for you for the 68 months. Welcome back, man. Thanks for the prime, dude. Yeah, we're doing our thing, man. Doing our thing. Hoping we can play some Diablo at some point. We'll see. We'll see.
To pause and take a screenshot and see
We'll see.
how everything's shaped up. I'll tell you something very interesting, though, about the rankings. If you look at the bottom, I did not plan this at all or had this preconceived notion. The rankings are exactly the same as how my revised Season 5 ranking summary was.
That's awesome. Again, if you enjoy the content, hit that sub button, bro. Lock it in, leave it. That'd be awesome.
Slid down one rank.
Yeah, Barbarian is just worse than everything, man. What the heck?
Exactly the same. And
oh,
one more slide, our favorite historical ranking sheet where we see where all of the different classes ended up and all of the different
Hey, they were good there for a little while, though. Look at Barbarian go.
Druids are kind of the bastard child.
I guess so. They're looking pretty good there for a bit.
Diablo 4, whereas Spiritborn
not this time, apparently,
very,
though.
very strong with that solid one in first place.
We will see. We will see.
That's going to wrap up the video for this morning, guys.
Well, cool,
what did you think about this class tier list?
Anything else for us to learn from Mr. Rax? Should we look up some Barbarian builds? Surely there's some Barbarian builds. I don't know. Ooh, we could look up the Mercenary guide.
Everyone, it's Rax. Welcome to another guide about the Diablo.
I can learn about mercenaries.
We're going to give a high
it should have launched an hour and a half ago.
So when you
on NA.
them,
it should have, but
comes out, you'll know exactly
alas.
what to do.
Still
so
waiting.
What are mercenaries?
Mercenary
is
be back real quick.
Helper buddy, which
get a little bit of room here.
Follow along beside you, and it's going to help you.
I'm just gonna
monsters.
You know what the ready for right now,
and do really cool stuff for you. The very first question is, how would you unlock them? And as you're going through the campaign, you're going to see in your quest log that there's like some key quests to go do the little quest line for all of the different mercenaries. When you unlock all of them, then you're going to be able to use
the mercenary stuff is new.
To fight by
yourself.
What's
up, Demo Dan?
Now, when you select a mercenary to work with you, then you're going to be building rapport with that mercenary, essentially leveling them up. That's going to help you pick skills in their skill tree, and it's going to let you.
It's kind of cool.
With them. It's going to let you buy items.
There it is. There's a link right there for you, man.
So what you can do is you can just pick one mercenary and level them all the way up to max and just keep using that mercenary because Blizzard has cleverly let you repeat the reward
no problem, man.
for their final level in case you don't ever want to change what you're doing with the other mercenaries to
That's
get
cool.
different bartering items.
Cool.
But it is a pretty good idea to switch them out a little bit and level them up. That way, you're going to get tons of choices for bartering, so you can buy whatever you would like. Because
it wasn't released until tomorrow.
I
mean, at this rate. But no, it's supposed to be out today.
Families, and
at this rate,
those item families will appear in the bartering based upon how much you level up their rapport, at least based upon what they told us in the campfire. So, in summary, it's a good idea to level up all the mercenaries one time and kind of cycle.
When it was released, again, it should have been an hour and a half ago.
And then you can just
things are a little delayed.
One and then just keep leveling that one up and keep repeating the very highest reward.
Alpha, I'm with you, man.
That way, also when you barter with them, you can get whatever you want.
Kind of holds us back from our stream content too a little bit, doesn't it?
What exactly is a mercenary versus a real?
But we're learning. We're learning.
Because when you get to the UI, you're going to notice there. I get to pick a mercenary, but then I get to pick a mercenary like reinforcement.
Quite the shit show today. I mean, it's not that bad.
The mercenary is the guy who
literally
follows you around when you're playing solo and uses all
of his
abilities.
Let's talk about this.
Or her abilities, whatever. Da 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 da. A reinforcement is you can pick one of the available.
But tomorrow's when the drop starts. That's when the real party begins. But I was excited to play a little bit tonight. Probably will be able to, hopefully.
Skills on your bar.
Oh, buddy.
You say, okay, I want the big group up ability to be tied to when I activate my centipede. Okay.
That's interesting.
So then that mercenary is going to use that skill when you use your skill to.
That's kind of cool.
Like a superpower. The mercenary is always with.
Have you actually tried putting it on there though?
Solo.
Just doing it anyway. It says the wrong version, but you say whatever, do it anyway.
There's some confusion. Some people say that the party leader always gets to keep their mercenary. I don't think that's true. I think everybody loses their mercenary. I'm not 100% sure on that. If you party up, but you always get the reinforcement. I believe.
Oh, that's cool.
This even works in group play, and people in the comments can correct me if I'm wrong. But that's
cool.
How I think it functioned in the review build. What I saw.
That'd be nice.
So reinforcement is one ability tied to one of your skills.
So they're like trying to give us some more skills, right?
And then the mercenary is the guy who literally follows you around everywhere as you're playing solo.
Right.
So that's the difference.
Interesting.
So then we get to the $1 million question. Which one should you do and what spec should you do? And this question is a little bit hard to answer. There's different mercenaries that have different powers.
They said hopefully not more than a couple hours. Have we cleared that up? Yeah, just good old Bajheera's army.
So you might want to use
that in sort that out though.
For example.
Right.
Variana gives you kill streaks, and then she's going to get stronger. It's kind of like
I imagine there's people who aren't
like
playing
the kill streak
in the guild, right?
Diablo 3, or like I believe the mechanic is called Rampage and Path of Exile.
Talking about don't play Cataclassic in a while. It's got other stuff to do, man.
Caster, and
other stuff to do.
If you want a recommendation from me, I would go with Subo.
War Within, mostly, right?
And the reason why I would play with Subo is he has a beautiful map hack power. And what it does is when you're going around, it's not really that helpful in dungeons, I would say, but in the overworld.
I want combat effectiveness.
Growing on me day by day.
But he's just using him as a farming tool.
Continuing to make it better. When you're exploring Nahantu in the campaign, if you have Subo, he has a map hack where he reveals all the monsters, which I don't really care about, but he reveals all the ore veins and all the flowers. I can promise you, they have retuned the systems to make these flowers and these ore veins valuable.
Okay.
They're very valuable.
If you say so.
Because it's
He's mentioned this before. He really likes this guy.
And you can never have enough materials, because even if you have enough materials to like craft and stuff, there's also new mechanics at the blacksmith where you can just buy more gear if you have a ton of the extra basic mats. So you can really never have too many. And the fact that he can reveal the map for you as you're going around the campaign, it actually will give you way more flowers and materials. It'll get you stronger to level 60 faster.
His green screen always makes it look like he has like hand tattoos.
Into the raids.
They're reverting to D3 a lot?
So
yeah, they are. That's what it looks like to me too.
Subo, and I believe I have a screenshot here of his skill tree. This node right here gives
does kind of look like that.
Movement speed, and this node down here gives you 25% increased critical strike to enemies.
There are some things that are good about D3 that are cool to keep going, I guess, right?
Go centipede. A lot of people love the centipede and the poison, and the key passive of the centipede makes you stronger if you stack critical strike damage. So if you're stacking it, then this is going to help you. So I personally like this path for leveling on Subo, if you would like a recommendation. Again, if you cycle through them and level them up, then your armoring is going to be better.
Oh, this expansion was going to look like was going to be like D2? Well, they have mercenaries that are kind of like D2.
I do like the mercenaries. They do help.
I'm not sure past that, though.
This is not
like a bike fun. There you go. Get out and pedal around a little bit. Good.
A super powerful way to
nice.
power up in the game. What I'm saying to you is you can pick different mercenaries and try different things and see if you like it without completely gimping your build. So maybe mercenaries will evolve over time. This is just the
respecing hasn't really been that hard in Diablo.
I think the thing you're going to feel the most is maybe the 20 movements.
You had to click the nodes there for a while. Your Paragon, I don't think you have to do that now.
For your campaign clear. That's
you
what
can just
I'm
reset
do.
the whole thing.
And I'm going to pick all the flowers and every ore
I haven't really
I see along
played in
the
a
way.
bit, so I have
that
to
would
find
be my
out.
recommendation. further on down the line, when we get into the real endgame builds and we start min-maxing, I'll probably
Okay,
make
that's
an
not the
update
saying,
to this
Prog.
guide, and instead of covering the basics, I'll just show
What's
you
up?
some of the craziest combinations with some of the Spiritborn and other class
I don't think
builds.
that's the saying.
We can min-max then, but for now, let's just do the high-level overview. This is,
Wait, what kind of bike did you get? Like a BMX?
Hope you're having a great time.
You out there tricking and stuff?
More videos to make for
And some rad moves. We could look at the
Hi, everyone,
Spiritborn.
it's
What the heck's
Max.
going on with this
The
thing?
expansion is releasing a brand new class, the Spiritborn. The Spiritborn is one of the most
take a look.
polished classes that Blizzard has ever released. And there's so many things to theory craft about it that you might have heard people
Trails down
talking
some mountains.
about.
Oh, fun.
And I thought it might be good
Nice.
just to make a high-level overview.
You just watching YouTube? What's up, man?
Spiritborn
Welcome back.
101 with
What's up?
Professor Rash, where I kind of just walk you through the basics of the class.
About the level
That way,
drop?
If you want to theory craft your own build,
It's not quite a level drop, I don't
the
think.
next super meta,
It might look like it at first
torment
glance, but
for
you're gonna get more powerful
clearing,
than before, for sure.
monstrosity.
Right?
So let's start from the basics.
It's
and
stronger
let's
than
start
ever.
With these
No
spirits.
more World of
So,
Warcraft.
The Spiritborn is based upon.
No,
four
this
spirits.
is the first
of all,
day that we haven't
have
played a
the
World of
gorilla.
Warcraft in
The
quite a
gorilla
while.
Does physical damage, and it's tied to.
Which is neat, because that's probably what brought you to the stream. You noticed that we're not playing WoW today. So you're here instead of us playing WoW and you're not tuning in, right? Isn't that neat?
Not just
That's crazy. Yep.
Hits you and
how it
ow,
works.
it does damage back to them. There's
Every
tons
once
of
in a
ways
while,
to implement thorns and to
we play something that's not WoW.
outward.
And people come in
So if
who
there's ever
don't
gonna
usually
be a
watch the
good
WoW
thorns
content.
build, it will probably be.
You excited for Diablo?
With the gorilla.
Could be fun, huh? Could be
Next,
fun.
we have the eagle. The eagle is all about agility. It's all about moving around the battlefield. Another thing I would say about the eagle is maybe the most visually appealing. It's got like
Interesting.
blue feathers and little sickles shooting around everywhere. Little
Cool,
quills,
cool.
And, it just looks amazing. So
Cool,
implementing
cool.
eagle into your build is going to increase the speed, the
You
momentum.
go to level
and start
60
to go real
experience-wise,
fast.
and you get 300 levels of Paragon.
Next we have, and by the way, the gorilla is physical, the eagle is lightning. Now we have the hunter. The hunter is the jaguar.
Thanks, man.
and
Yeah, we're still
we
doing
call it
PvP and stuff in
jaguar,
WoW.
whatever you
Yep.
call it, the jaguar.
Excited
And
to check out
this
some
is
Diablo, though.
fire-based,
Definitely.
Hunter, and the jaguar is
Definitely.
all about attack speed. It's all about fire. It's about like,
Keybind to check the scoreboard?
like the Diablo 3 fire.
Oh, I think I
rockets
changed that
bring you back
keybind
to
a
that
while ago.
fantasy of just really kung fu and just
I don't know what the
tear your
default one is,
enemies to
actually.
pieces.
I don't
And
know.
Finally, we have the Devourer,
Oh, you keep clicking
which
it?
is the
Oh.
centipede.
It might
which
be
is
the
poison
keybind to the
damage.
left of
It's
one.
all
It might be
about
tilde.
manipulating the monsters, just
That might be
draining
it.
their health and healing you back up and slowing
We'll see.
them. The centipede is the ultimate poisoning build if you really want to mess.
It's been a
with
while,
your
though.
enemies.
And Dan with the Prime, thank you, man.
So,
Big
let's
flex
take
for
a
you,
look at
pumping us
some
up.
of the
Oh,
item
shift
stations of
space bar.
Spiritborn. Everything is
Oh,
pretty
interesting.
normal, except for the weapons.
Interesting.
So we have three choices.
That might be it.
You can use a glaive, a quarterstaff,
Mine is shift tilde,
or
I
a
think.
polearm. Now,
That's.
those three
I don't think that's the default one.
are different in two ways.
But
First
him
of all
accidentally
is
pressing
the
it made me think.
implicit, which is the stat that always comes on these weapons.
That's cool. That's cool.
A glaive.
Let's just
will
can't release the
always
game
have
properly,
damage
man.
to
I
elites.
mean,
that's additive damage. Then you have
we're currently
the
1
Warcraft,
hour
the
and 42
polearm.
minutes past
will always
their
have
initial
vulnerable
intended launch.
damage.
I don't know if it's been a
That
complete
is also additive damage.
can't launch a
And then
game
finally, you
situation
have
quite
the
just yet.
quarterstaff, which is going to be block chance.
Not quite just yet.
You might be thinking, "Wow, block chance sounds really."
I think
stupid.
the
Why
WoW
would I take
expansion went
that?"
off pretty
Well,
smooth.
Again,
That was
everything
cool.
about the Spiritborn is
To their
not
credit,
always
right?
as it seems. Some stats that might
Hopefully.
seem really dumb can not only save your life, but can also, via all the theory crafting that you can do, be transformed into something completely different, which can be crazy overpowered. That's why the Spiritborn's real power doesn't come through until you get all of the synergies.
Interesting.
That's why a Spiritborn will probably feel way better in the endgame than it does while
It's all good. We just all want to play.
The other difference between these weapons is the attacks per second. So if you get 1.1 attacks per second, this is going to be your fastest option, which is the quarterstaff for the Spiritborn. The middle one
that was
gonna
good
be the
times.
glaive at 1 attack per second, and then finally the slowest one is going to be the polearm. So if you're building everything up, if you're ramping up to do one gigantic mega
That was fun
attack,
stuff back in the day.
maybe the polearm is the option. If you need to get as many attacks out as possible to do the most damage, maybe
Miss
it's
Beans?
the quarterstaff, but you also have to consider the implicit. So this is one of the main things that you're really going to have to decide when you're
Miss
theory
Bing.
crafting. Which weapon are you going to use, because it will matter. Now let's talk about the class.
I'll be back real quick. We're just gonna listen to Rax.
So you get 2 buffs from the spirits. You can pick Jaguar, Eagle, Gorilla, or Centipede for your first slot, and then again at 15, and then at 30 you get another one. The first thing to understand is you can use any combination that you want. You can make a full Centipede build and then pick Eagle Centipede, or you can make a full Jaguar build and then go Gorilla Eagle, or you could go triple Eagle. You can do whatever you want, no matter what. Now, the general idea is you want to try to get as many benefits as you possibly can out of your build. You want to scale it as much as you possibly can. So let's just read at what some of these powers do. But the main thing to understand between these 2 slots, because they're not the same, is if you read at the bottom, whichever spirit you pick from the very first choice is going to make all of your skills also those skills with the tag. What the hell does that mean? Okay, so if we go into the tree, for example, and we look at this, Withering Fist. The first couple of choices in the tree are your generator, right? They're just the basic attacks that you do. Withering Fist is the Centipede one. It does poison. This is the Jaguar one, the Eagle one, and the Gorilla one.
Sit down for a little bit, Miss Bing.
If I'm speccing Withering Fist,
Nene wants to hang out with us.
Here I pick the Jaguar.
Have a little
at
seat.
the bottom, it says all of my skills are also Jaguar skills. This is now a Centipede and a Jaguar skill. That will help you. Because later on, you're going to see
the molten stuff. Those are fun.
There's some powers that may only apply to Jaguar skills. So if you're making a poison build and it's all Centipede, and you find like the greatest unique ever, and it does this godly thing that would help you, but it only works if your skills
start jumping up there. Just hold on, just chill.
It's the Jaguar.
Chill out.
There you go.
Hold on.
Now this other thing is
take it easy.
Is more of a, I would call it a more minor benefit. It doesn't do anything crazy like that. But
Sparking Zero's Fire, is it cool?
With certain aspects.
Likely we'll check that out at some point too.
So let's take a look at these. So the first one for the Jaguar.
Do we have any Barbarian builds? I actually don't really care about this.
Doing 100% of the damage.
Spiritborn stuff.
Hits and everything as a Jaguar skill. Just essentially adding a ton of extra damage.
I need Lily. Come on.
Eagle. If you cast
gotta be able to use the keyboard.
Skill,
it's one of the rules.
Feathers, and you build them up.
Get over there. She's all puffed up. Back it up. Back it up.
The Spiritborn is very mobile. You'll be evading all the time. You're going to throw 8 of these Storm Feathers. It does pretty good damage, and it makes them vulnerable. And vulnerable is a shitload of damage as well.
Charging Berserker.
Your enemy is going to shoot these AoE feathers. It's going to make them vulnerable.
In this Diablo 4 Charge Barbarian leveling build,
anything that I show you is a gorilla.
2.0 works for both.
Thorns.
I'll teach you how to make an easy-to-play and powerful Charge Barbarian build with few gear requirements, good damage, and excellent growth to carry you all the way to Torment.
I like Charge.
In this Diablo 4 Charge Barbarian leveling build for Vessel of Hatred or 2.0
what's going on.
works for both. I'll teach you how to make an easy-to-play and powerful Charge Barbarian build with few gear requirements, good damage, and excellent growth to carry you all the way to Torment.
I was actually thinking about doing some kind of Charge Frenzy thing.
This Barbarian build that isn't
this is looking good.
Min-maxed because you'll continue to change your gear
just
from
leveling
this point onward, but it will get you to Torment 1 and through Torment 1 without issues.
Cool.
The Charging Berserker build is a Diablo 4 build that makes use of several synergies between Barbarian legendary aspects and Barbarian skills to maximize.
Yeah, this is something I was doing before.
Fun to play. Let's get into.
Looks good.
First, I really love the charge ability of Barbarians. It's quite fun to use. There's something about body checking enemies into walls that just feels satisfying.
Just get down if you're going to be a walnut. If you're going to go crazy up here, just get down for a second.
Use this a lot. Additionally, you can reduce its cooldown by up to 6 seconds if you hit 3 enemies with it, which makes it rather easy to use.
Oh yeah.
Charge is also supported by a host of different legendary aspects, including one brand new one. These are Aspect of the Flaming Rampage, Aspect of Ancestral Charge, Brawler's Aspect, and Veteran Brawler's Aspect. These aspects allow it to deal more damage, to explode enemies that then deal damage to nearby enemies, to have a much larger
I like that.
Hitbox, and to have 2 charges. These aspects, when combined, make it extremely deadly, and by taking cooldown reduction, we can use it pretty much at will.
Good.
The next part of this Barbarian build is Fury Management.
That's what I want.
We have enough Fury to use our core skill regularly.
Charge gives you rage.
That lies in Double Swing, or more specifically, Enhanced Double Swing. This upgrade makes it so hitting a stunned or knocked down enemy with double swing grants 25 fury.
I'm liking the way this looks, boys. I'm liking the way this looks.
So as long as you're hitting an enemy that's stunned
this
or
is
knocked
the kind of
down,
thing that I was thinking about doing. This
Charge
is good.
stuns
This
enemies
is
when
good.
knocking them into terrain, which is
This
pretty
is
much
perfect.
constantly. So hitting into enemies with double
I'm
swing
liking what I'm
after
seeing.
charging is a good strategy.
This is really
Additionally,
like one of the things I was planning to do.
as well, so you can use it and then double swing.
I was thinking about this the other day.
Ground Stomp also grants 60 fury when you take the enhanced upgrade.
Double swing is so nice when you're
making fury
leveling.
management that much easier. When you take tactical ground stomp, it upgrades it to make all enemies vulnerable and deals 900%
They're buffing one of them, right?
You read that right.
Yeah, they're buffing.
As you ramp up the
that
difficulty,
tactical
you
one, I
need to
thought.
start prioritizing staying alive, and challenging shout is one way to do that by reducing the amount of damage that nearby enemies deal to you by a huge 40% for 6 seconds.
I do like that ability too.
It can also help with fury management when you take the tactical challenging shout upgrade, which is nice. But if we're going to use this shout, then we should improve it with a legendary aspect, and that's where the aspect of Fierce Winds comes in, which creates 3 dust
They
devils
love those
whenever you
dust
cast a
devils
shout.
for Barbarian,
It
don't
also
they?
improves their size, but more importantly,
They
it
love
increases the
them
damage
dust
of all of your
devils.
dust devils as they get larger. This allows us to temper dust devil size onto our gear, which would then also increase our damage with dust devils at the same time.
And ground
It
stomp.
would be good to have more dust devils though if we're
Some
going to do
synergy.
that, and that's where the Wind Lashers aspect comes into play, which sends out a dust devil whenever you hit
Gotta
a
do double swing, dusties.
Additionally, the devilish aspect will send out 2 dust devils whenever we generate
Gotta do it.
fury. Starting to see the synergy? So now you send out dust devils
Yup.
whenever you use double swing.
Good
which
old
should be
dusty
after
charge, huh?
Ground stomp for fury.
What do you think about that, Miss
purposes,
Bane?
And also whenever you use challenging shout.
What do you think about that, Ms.
Since it
Bane?
generates fury, and so does ground
Good old
stomp.
dusty
and
charge.
shout,
Trusty
you should
dusty
see more
charge.
dust devils go out periodically.
Charge, double swing,
thanks to the
ground
devilish
stomp.
aspect.
Like what I'm seeing.
Sounds pretty good, right?
Like
But
what I'm
wait,
seeing.
There's more. Since we're using the unconstrained key passive, we need to find a way to be
I'm liking what I'm seeing, Mr. Mikey.
In order to
Big flex for you,
always
pumping
have
us up. You're gonna be hanging out for some
bonus,
Diablo
and to make
action,
the
bro?
most Of the aggressive resistance passive. Well, there's the aspect of
Is that
anger
what I'm
management, which
seeing?
allows us
Mr.
to
Mikey
maintain
checking
berserking
in?
As long as we stay above about 50-ish fury, which you can use if you wish.
Good to
But
see you,
I
man.
like to use the Bear Clan
Sounds good to
Berserk's
me.
aspect since it reduces brawling skills cooldown when you kill enemies while berserking.
Oh, we need
Both
that.
ground stomp and charge are both brawling skills with this setup, so both will be effective.
Oh, we
and
need
both
that.
Generate 3 seconds of berserking when used, thanks to the
Oh,
Battle
yeah.
Fervor passive.
The Throne of Liberty
So
stream?
it's a
I don't
feedback
know.
loop.
I
Use
feel
them
like
to kill things and
that's just
berserk,
not good
reduce
timing,
their
unfortunately.
cooldown, use them again to continue to berserk. And lastly, aspect
coulda
of
just checked it
berserk
out a
deals
little
up
bit,
to
but-
60% of your direct base damage dealt
Well.
if you're using it on a two-handed weapon, while
Been
berserking
jamming, Mikey,
at bleed
on
damage
WoW.
over 5 seconds. Well, charge is direct damage, ground stomp
Been
is
jamming.
direct damage, double swing is direct damage, so that works extremely well. But wait a second, aren't dust devils direct damage too?
That bleed
yes.
up.
Yes, they are. So all those dust devils will now inflict bleeding on every enemy they hit as well.
Beautiful.
And that's the build. Simple,
Beautiful.
right?
I like it.
I then use Call of the
I do,
Ancients
I do.
for some burst damage when I need it, which is rare but happens. It's great for helping to melt bosses since this build focuses a lot on AoE damage.
Yeah,
and
makes
it's just
sense.
nice to whip up some extra damage.
Or you could do Call of the Berserker, go
Frenzy is
ham.
also on my skill bar since sometimes I need a basic attack to generate fury, and Battle Frenzy synergizes extremely
We're definitely
well
doing the
with this build,
charge
since we're
stomp.
always berserking.
I like this.
You likely won't need this skill in endgame iterations.
I'm
of
glad
this build,
that I
and
was
will
thinking
likely
about playing
replace it
something
with a
like
second
this,
shot.
so
When it comes to weapon
glad
expertise,
it's kind of a
I
thing.
really like using two-handed sword expertise as it fits
Bleed.
nicely with the aspect of Berserk Ripping, which also turns direct damage into bleed, but also boosts damage after killing bleeding enemies. Make sure you assign this weapon to the charge skill, so
Beautiful.
you're using it when you use charge. Moving
Beautiful.
along to equipment, aspects, affixes, and tempering.
Love it.
Equipment is the most important part of any Diablo 4 build, but because it is random, it should not stop your leveling build from being able to progress.
No,
through
indeed.
content. With this specific Barbarian build, the skill distribution is powerful and can be very unoptimized and progress, but you can look at the gear recommendations to see what you should be looking for. Try to use legendary aspects to adjust to your needs while you farm
Alright.
levels and better gear.
Oh my goodness.
In general, you should not bother tempering
All right,
items too much.
it's gonna be about
until
2
after
hours.
60,
What the heck,
when
Lily?
get
Are you
item
moving my
power
stuff around?
750
She
items.
is.
That will be your default until you
Lily!
start getting ancestral items. My current charge
Cut it
Barbarian build
out.
is making use of 2 unique items that I got really early, but this build will work just fine without them. And I mainly use them for cooldown reduction and for casting challenging shout
Bane.
the second time every 8
What are
seconds.
you doing, Nine?
These are Tusk Helm of Juritz the Mighty and Yen's Blessing.
Game on, not yet.
You can replace these with a helmet
Not
with
yet.
cooldown reduction and any boots.
We're
and
waiting
it'll
on
come out
it.
the same, however, your damage will be a bit lower and you won't be shouting as often. As a general note, try to prioritize cooldown reduction, strength, vulnerable damage, and critical strike chance. Cooldown
Oof.
is needed for charge.
Boss like that'd
strength
be
for
kinda
damage,
annoying.
Vulnerable to
Can't really
increase
charge
damage
as much.
against vulnerable targets, and critical chance to get increased damage from critical hits. On the helm, we're using Tusk Helm of Juritz the Mighty, or you'll want the Iron
Good
Blood
old
aspect
Berserk.
to give you damage reduction against nearby
Gotcha.
enemies.
D4 time, ideally.
For cooldown reduction, max life.
Expansion's
armor,
not
and temporary
actually
dust
launched
level
yet, but
size
yeah, that's
and
what we're hoping for,
vulnerability
man.
reduction. For chest, you'll want Steadfast
That's what we're waiting
Berserker's
on.
aspect to gain Fortify whenever you deal direct damage while berserking. This should get you to max Fortify
Chilling for a bit.
instantly when using charge.
Yeah, hopefully not too
You
long,
wanna
man.
look for strength, max life, armor, and tempered dust devil
We're
size
waiting.
and
Keep me
ground
posted,
stomp
though.
cooldown reduction. For gloves, you want Aspect of Retribution. This is going to increase your damage against stunned enemies, which happens often when you body check enemies into walls with charge or use ground
Just
stomp.
waiting for them to be like,
You wanna
all
look
right,
for
it's
critical
good to
strike
go.
Dance, vulnerable damage or critical
Not
strike
yet.
damage, strength, and you want to temper dust devil damage and dust devil size. For
Not
legs,
yet.
you'll either want Tybalt's Will, the unique, or Iron Blood Aspect. Iron Blood Aspect gives you damage reduction for each nearby bleeding enemy, which will
Cool.
help keep you alive. Be on the lookout for strength,
Come here,
total
Big
armor,
Bane.
max life, and temper ground stomp size and ground stomp cooldown. For boots, either use Yen's Blessing or Exploiter's Aspect. This will increase your crowd control duration while also increasing your damage to unstoppable enemies.
Nice.
Take movement speed, strength, and maximum life on them, and temper dust devil size and ground stomp cooldown reduction. For two-handed blunt weapon, I like Aspect of Berserk Ripping. This will increase your damage as bleed
Big
and hit
bleeds.
with the direct damage while berserking, which should be constant.
I do like that build, too.
For strength, critical
With
strike
that
damage, or
affix.
vulnerable damage, or damage over
I
time.
do.
Temper, damage while berserking, and chance
Ms.
for dust
Bane.
devils to cast twice. On your first one-handed weapon, you'll use Windlasher Aspect. This will
Get
make it
yourself
so
all
that when
riled
you use
up.
Double Swing, you create a Dust Devil, which is great. Look
But you're
for
liking
maximum
Sparking
life,
Zero
critical
too,
strike
Steve? That's
damage,
good.
or vulnerable damage on
I was thinking about playing that
weapon
just
and
until servers
temper
came up, but I was
damage
hoping it
while
wouldn't
berserking
take very
and
long
chance
for
to
servers to
cast
come up.
doubles twice.
I was
On your second
hoping.
one-handed weapon, you want the Brawler's Aspect, and this makes it so that
I need
enemies
that.
damage with charge are going to explode if you kill them in the next 2 seconds, dealing damage.
We
around
definitely
them.
need that.
And this helps to trigger a chain reaction that wipes out enemies when using charge.
Oh,
Look for
yeah.
maximum life, strength, vulnerable damage, and temper damage while berserking, and chance for Dust Devils to cast twice.
Cool.
On your two-handed slashing weapon, look for Aspect of Ancestral Charge. This makes it so that charge calls forth 4 Ancients who also charge, dealing up to 80% of normal damage.
Yeah, because some of this we just gotta look and see what the heck's going on. They have like a build loadout for this.
Damage and chance for charge to deal double damage, since you'll want it to deal double damage sometimes as well. On your neck, you'll want Aspect of Flaming Rampage. This gives charge an additional charge and makes it so that targets hit also explode for fire
Take a look at that
damage to
later.
surrounding enemies. Look for cooldown.
Yeah, apparently
reduction,
barbs are
critical
garb,
strike
but
chances,
whatever. Gotta
strength,
do what you gotta do, man.
Dust Devil
And
size,
Sigma, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up for 75 months, man. Thank you, dude.
Aspect of Fierce Winds.
Gotta do what you gotta do, bro. I'm probably gonna play this build.
Dust Devils dealing
This is
damage
really
to
like, this is
path,
exactly what I was thinking
and
about.
Also, so that our Dust Devil size is larger and
This
deals
sounds great
increased damage
for leveling, at least.
for each 1%
Everybody's pumping,
size
man.
Larger.
How about you?
Also, look for critical strike chance, vulnerable damage, and critical strike damage
Everybody's
on your
pumping.
ring and temper, brawler cooldown reduction, and dust devil.
All these
On ring 2,
tempers,
you can
there's
either
so
use
much
Bear
you
Clan
can do,
Berserker's
huh?
Aspect or Aspect of Anger
It's kinda
Management.
cool.
Either will work fine here, and look for the same bonuses.
Tempering.
For gems or rune words on weapon, you'll either want emeralds to increase your critical strike damage, depending on how much critical strike chance you have, or sapphires for vulnerable damage. On armor, you want rubies for strength, and on jewelry,
Gotcha.
you want diamonds or other specific gems to shore up specific resistances. Final tips.
Okay.
This Diablo 4 Charge Barbarian leveling build is intended to get your feet wet with the class and allow you to have fun exploring areas
We'll
of the
see.
game and starting
The
activities.
squatting?
However, this is
Good.
also a powerful and engaging build that can make content exciting, and you will probably want to stick to this game style as you continue. I will be releasing a higher
if you want to,
level
Floor.
version of
It's up
this
to you.
build that's aimed at high-tier activities like the Dark Citadel.
That's my
and
nutritional
will also
advice,
help
though.
you progress into higher and higher torment levels.
gonna try
using
Gamebox.
ancestral
What's up, man?
gear and, starred uniques, etc. However, if you want to continue this build and begin your Paragon progression, you'll definitely want to work towards the Hemorrhage, Blood Rage, Decimator, and Bonebreaker Paragon boards.
Okay.
Use the Blood Feeder, Brawl, Disembowel Ire, Twister glyphs.
Like it, I
That
like
wraps
it.
up our Charge Barbarian leveling build guide for
They just
Season
love
6
Dust
that
Devils.
focuses on charging at will and berserking.
Mighty
well
throw
at the
build.
same
I'm gonna do
time.
some kind of charge thing.
Absolutely
I like that.
decimates
I like the charge
It's
mechanic
a
a
little heavy
lot.
on the aspect side of things, but you don't need any unique.
Just
to make
knocking
it
enemies
work
all over the place, and I like
without
the
too
stomp
hard
double
to
swing
for most players.
synergy.
Be sure to check out our Diablo 4 wiki for any help you might need, and stay tuned for other class build leveling guides and endgame builds.
I think I'm gonna do something like this, truly. But I wonder if there are mighty throw builds. This guy's got himself a Hoda build. Have a look at this guy.
Yo, what's good, legends? So, Hammer of the
What's up, bro?
Ancients Barbarian looks very juicy for next Season 6
to
with
know.
Vassal Hatred. As you can see, we're
Hoda's fun
hitting for
too.
2 billion. And this is the pit tier 95, and the cap or the highest level in Season 6 is tier 100. So the equivalent to live server right now, this is about 190 pit. And
190.
power setup with bash, guaranteed O power.
That's a lot of numbers.
Now, with bash, you need to crit strike 4 times in a row to guaranteed O power for next core skill. So with bash cleave Tmrw, all you gotta do is just swing once with bash on 4 targets, and you will get all 4 stacks. So I'm doing back and forth bash and Hota. Obviously,
Cool.
if there is a single target, you need to
bash and Hota
or
combo.
swing your hammer with the bash 4 times. You get the Rapture for attack speed increase, and we are playing.
Is that a weapon
Arsenal,
throw build?
actually, not.
Remember, if you're not a mod or a sub, it'll
Arsenal for more
time you out.
Lunging strike for
that's Rob's.
this build caps out at 200% attack speed.
That's Rob's
this is
throw build. Cool.
Gear, full endgame build.
I'm more interested in seeing gameplay than anything else, but
speed, which is the cap speed
that's
for
cool.
both caps, cap 1 and 2. And the crit chance is 100% as well, fully maxed out. I should have probably disabled the
I'll have to see some gameplay on that.
The O powers, but we are also using Earthquake.
He probably has one on his YouTube, right?
From the rune, and I have Ground Stomp aspect on the gloves, I believe, for 30% multiplier damage.
This looks kind of like D3 and then it takes a while to kill anything.
Instead of Undaunted in the last board that I don't have, I was using Undaunted in this clip. But Rumble makes it so you can spawn up to 5 earthquakes. They cap out at 5.
Jeez Louise.
10% increased damage for each earthquake. So
it looks very much like
50% multiplier. So I believe this
like
build
D3 rifts.
Higher, but
when the rifts get really challenging.
Another problem probably could be solvable, but we're not spawning that many earthquakes.
So I like the charge build for leveling, but I don't know if it's going to be able to do this.
This icon right here, this is the rune.
This weapon, swirling weapons everywhere? Oh, okay.
Petrify is editor rune I'm using.
I'll see if he's got some gameplay of that.
Which stuns on the whole screen all mobs, and the mobs take increased crit damage, which stacks very well with our setup and whatnot. So we have also permanent uptime on vulnerable, as I have pressure point, and overall the luck hit for most of the skills is very high. Mainly for the basic skills, that's amazing. Lucky hit. Rapture is also pretty good. Bash, Hota is somewhat good as well.
Just spamming AoE on everything.
But yeah, I'll show you the boss.
The classic.
I believe I got like 4 minutes left after the end of this run. But as I'm using the new headpiece, Helm of Perdition. That's the new purple Mythic unique. It gives you as an implicit 200% damage increase against demons and angels. Now, the boss here is a demon. You will see a really high number.
And angels.
And it might be bugged. I believe the damage should be additive and not multiplicative. In here, it is multiplicative, so you will deal more damage. But even with additive, you could see the short on my channel I will publish 2 days or yesterday that I dealt 1 billion damage on a training dummy, and training dummy is not demon or angel. So that was pretty sick. This is the spirit caller. I believe my highest hit on this boss was 3.4 billion. So your goal is to have the full uptime on the walking arsenal, all 3 weapons, berserking as well. I recommend using berserking duration on the gear. I believe I have it on pants and boots.
He's blasting.
I also have iron skin aspect on the
but
pants
it's still like
for more damage
barely moving the boss's health bar.
Crest, but it's not really needed. I have it mainly for unstoppable. So we have shout and iron skin unstoppable. You could also use
that's good, Perf. That's good to know.
Boots that will
have something to transition into if you wanted.
That's good. Cry, which could probably be a bit better uptime on the.
Gotta play Barb anyway.
General unstoppable. Might use that technique actually on every build on Barb. Very low investment in a very good or powerful setup. So this is a single target. I have to swing 4 times with the bash to guaranteed O power. They increased the buff bar by another row, but even with that, with so many buffs going around, I still have hard times tracking 4 stacks with bash. Yeah. Sometimes it gets overrated with something else.
You can't just sit on my desk, Lily. Come on.
There we go, 3.356 billion. But even with this crazy number, it's still pretty behind
sit on my desk.
All the classes. It's behind Sorg, a Rogue.
You just plop down.
Crazy because of the bug victimize. It deals unintended damage. Thorn's Barbarian is also unintended and bugged on PTR. It does 10 times faster damage than it should, so hard to test that. And there we go, 4 minutes left, plus 2 tiers unlocked. So wasn't too shabby, right?
I don't want you
but let me
laying down on my desk. Start messing with all my settings.
Let's talk about some of the things over here. So first things first, we got
the
overview. Helm of Perdition.
She big
plus
girl.
2 to core skills. It gives you a 60% damage multiplier.
She good.
And even more so in the group. So this will be insane. I believe this will be
big girl.
It gives you crit chance, a luck hit, a movement speed, amazing stats. I love this set piece. Tyrell's Might at the classic. This is the damage reduction and resistances. Without Tyrell's Might, it's very hard to hit resistances, like very hard. So I believe you need at least one unique with all resistance.
Oh.
Now I'm actually glad those uniques
Resistance,
have it, like
okay.
Ares Bearing or Orient's Blessing. If you don't run Thrill's Might, I was trying to make a build with a stealth and new chess piece. I might get back to it
60%
because
resist to
stealth
all?
Barbarian with
Do you actually need
auto
resist now?
earthquakes, that sounds way too good, right? On the gloves, we got the Earthquake aspect here for damage increase. It ranks to Hota,
Don't
strength,
do it!
attack speed.
Damn.
Hota size, very good.
I don't want you on my desk.
You could go with...
Can't just take up all my
overpower,
space on my mouse pad.
but I put the gear I have.
Resists are a big deal
in this
now? Okay,
plan-
it's kinda like
in the-
PoE.
in the showcase in this planner. On the
Good to
pants,
know.
we go with Iron Skin aspect, also cooldown reduction, Berserkeration. Dodge chance can be rolled whatever you want, but there is not many.
I guess
to
you'll
choose
be
from.
you'll be feeling that here pretty
Exposure
soon,
on the
huh?
boots for easy multiplier.
You been playing a lot of Diablo perps or
Strength,
just been
max life,
studying
max
up?
speed. We are not using Warcry. Honestly, we could probably use Warcry instead of Rallying Cry to go even harder.
Because I have not been
But
playing
you
very
would
much.
need to, like the uptime on Unstoppable. would be
Studying
very
up, I
low,
guess. When we
so
got
we just
nothing
roll
else to
this.
do.
On the two-hander.
Yeah, Diva, we
got
were
the,
sponsored by Mobalytics there for a little while.
This is
Yeah.
the Hammer of the Ancients.
I just like
aspect.
watching YouTube videos
Deals
too.
double damage on bosses, so it's 50%.
I like watching
two-hander,
gameplay.
And deals double on bosses, 100% damage increase. You can see we've also 10 new Tmrw. They added new Tmrws, that's why all these builds are viable. Chance for Hota to deal double damage, right? Amazing stuff. You max it out on,
Jeez.
or you just need to have it on two-handers. That's why I don't run
Oh, it would be
Grandfather.
banging then, huh?
And yeah. Next up on the two-hander, we get the sword, which gives us
Banging,
damage
banging.
multiplier, max life, overpower strength. Overpower scales very well with max
I
life.
bet,
even
Purse,
though
I
the
bet.
stat squish is in place, although it doesn't look like it. Looking at the screen with the numbers and whatnot, right? Chance for it to deal double damage once again, and limitless rage scales very well as well. I believe they buffed this aspect. It goes 6% on the 200, so that's over 90% damage increase, which is pretty insane. Edge Masters on the other dual wield, on the other one.
Good old
hander.
Edge
This is the
Masters.
where the cleave, bash cleave comes into play. So we guaranteed crits, we guaranteed overpower in one hit on AoE. Edge Master, max life, overpower strength again.
Okay.
Doombringer is our another dual wield, amazing one-hander for overpower builds, max life increase, damage reduction, and the lucky hit
Okay.
procs, so mobs deal less damage to you. This is the best tanking setup. Like all you gotta get is just Doombringer and Tyrell's Might or Harlequin Crest for tankiness. It's really crazy.
All right.
Next up, the rings, the classic Starless Sky for the damage increase. It also has lucky hit. I
Maybe,
might like
yeah.
on the lucky hits.
Maybe,
some of the
Purse.
Barb. Other ring is accelerating for attack speeds, basic
Maybe.
resource generation, and overpower damage.
That's the dream, right? That's the
Will
hope.
Make enemies vulnerable. Stacks very well with pressure point. And the amulet, we got, cannot really show you, but we got strength percentage, which is also buffed. It gives you a lot. You are able to reach almost 6,000%, no problem strength. Attack speed ranks to brute force, which is overpower.
6,000%.
And intercom is the aspect,
Jeez.
which is the can I actually make it like this? Oh hell yeah. Well, it still wouldn't show. Yeah, it gives you, when you stand still, it gives you,
Yeah, hopefully we got to play a little bit.
damage increase. It triples if you stand still for 3 seconds.
I was
so
cutting
that's
out a
why we don't
raid
really
and
move.
WoW to do this.
For the runes, I went with the
I have to log back in. Go
Autocast.
Prog
You
Rude
want to
Twister.
put stand still for 0.3 seconds. I believe this will get nerfed. It's
We'll
too
see.
strong for offering.
We'll see.
This is spawning every 6 seconds, and this applies to 6.5 seconds on the boss, so you have perfect uptime. Other rune is auto proc earthquakes when you cast a non-channeled core skill, which is our Hota.
Oh,
You could maybe even go with evoke.
these runes
power
are
from other
interesting.
class. We'll see. Those were the items. The skill overview, we get the rallying cry for unstoppable. Just save it for when you're CC'd. Lunging strike to proc berserking. We put 2
I mean, it is part of the job,
for
right?
walking arsenal. Rupture for attack speed. We put dual wield, so it's faster spawn as well, faster proc. Iron skin for barrier. This is also dispelling dots on you, like poison, stuff like that. Even the
Need
shadow
that.
dot. And you want to save.
That's really playing the new
for
character on a Barb? No,
the
I'm playing
unstoppable
a
with
Barb, bro.
aspect. Bash with the bludgeoning to ender for guaranteed overpower. And
Just looking at
health as
different
well.
builds.
Just
Gotta play
amazing
Barb, bro.
multiplier.
Gotta do it.
Overpowering, you deal increased damage. Hota can be used as a great support skill. I actually tried it on the weapon throw build. I just used the similar setup for these two. And technique,
Even
you
if
wanna
it's
use
like
them,
apparently not
to the
that
axe
great.
for vulnerable.
Whatever, dude.
Let's go over the skill tree. So bash
Whatever.
increased or upgraded for guaranteed overpower.
Oh
Lunging
my
strike,
goodness.
berserking. We got the Hammer of the Ancients, fully upgraded. Overpower, easy multi. Warpath, and
Although-
multiplier, easy clap. Pressure point for vulnerable.
This is
applying
making me
some damage reductions.
a little bit
and HP
tired.
Increase. Rallying Cry,
The new class
classic
is
for
OP, and
unstoppable
apparently
generation,
Barbarian
kind
is
of.
very bad, but
Current skill
whatever.
maxed out for more barrier and heal for Tyrell's Might to Prog. Great passive as well, Belligerence, that's the new one, where it's extra 9% multiplier, not bad. Damage reduction from Bob Berserking. And this is on the
I'm sure
strike,
everything gets
fighter,
plenty
sling
OP
strikes,
anyway.
extra damage, attack speed, rupture. We got counter offensive for damage while fortified, and also we got defensive stance. I don't know where else to put the last 2 points. I put them in DR. Why not?
Yeah.
We got heavy-handed, we got Vallop, we got brute force, and we got concussion. So we gotta get all three.
This one could be
build is
fun.
amazing
We'll
with
see.
that.
We'll see.
And the Walking Arsenal. I'm surprised.
Bash
this build
Hoda
does so much
combo is
damage.
kind of fun.
Walking Arsenal. Big fan. Next up, Paragon board. So the first one we got is, I believe this is Wrath. Let me just.
All right. I want to see, where is the weapon? Where's Rob's weapon throw? All we want to know. Best build for season. Oh, that's popular videos. That's something different. Barbarian build guides. This might be it. Wait, what is this? I think this looks like he maybe accidentally put this in his playlist. I don't think this is supposed to be in his Barbarian builds guide playlist.
Hey everybody, it's Rob here. We're on the PTR right now, rocking with the weapon throw, Barb, and I actually managed to clear pit 100 of this, like in about 10 minutes. And you see, it's like hitting for half a billion all the time, and we are overpowering, and we also have crazy amounts of attack speed, and we are hitting twice. So this is multiple billion DPS every second, and I want to show you the setup here and the clear. So let's get started. Like we're basically
going on here
in a stealth form with the new Shroud of the Fart's Death chest, and we're also constantly casting Warcry, so we don't even have to have it on our bar. And this one allows us to basically unlock certain cool features here with the Yan's Blessing, having permanent Rallying Cry as well as permanent Warcry. And this combination is pretty cool. You see here, like once it runs out, like boom, we get it again. Basically.
Yeah, still not launched yet.
And this also gives us 1-to-all passives, and we're basically playing like an overpower build that allows us to overpower pretty much on every hit once we start blasting, basically. And all the follow-up explosions also will overpower all the time. So there is gonna be a lot of cool things here for this bar. We also have permanent Call of the Ancients, allowing us to get insane amounts of fury. We are playing the Air of Perdition, best helm for this build, gives us crit chance, gives us 1.5x, and you can also masterwork the core skills here for even more damage. Then the Shroud of the False Death. We mainly use it for the resource gen, for the 1-to-all passive, which is very strong, about 30% damage with this build, and also it gives you this stealth, so you can just walk around without the enemy seeing you. And once you break it, you also get a huge bonus to your additive. I've seen this build hitting for up to 3 billion actually.
Why is it delayed? They're trying to make sure that it launches on all platforms at the same time.
Obviously, Mighty Throw,
that's what they said.
It allows us to throw 2 Q-tips instead of 1. Like this basically is
that's awesome, Ethan.
Q-tip barrier. Like you see, you
Thanks
throw
for watching now, man.
Q-tips onto the enemies, and you hope to kill them with the Q-tips. But it works. Like it's not only for cleaning your ears, which you shouldn't do with these things, by the way, but it's also for cleaning out pits in Diablo, and it works very well. So just go out there. You can even play ranged, you know, like I can like attack from down here and just basically throw all these Q-tips all the time. Lots of fun. Then we're playing Tybot's Will to get the resources here and big DPS. So basically, like we fill our resource with 1 shot and then we can just throw a Q-tip. Very strong. Then we have the Jens.
I don't know if I play a weapon throw build.
To permanently cast Rallying Cry, and this is also the reason why we are missing a skill slot on the bar.
I don't know.
Because this one basically allows us to, when I only spam Rallying Cry, because everything else here charges a mobility slot and a mobility skill, and this only casts non-mobility, non-ultimate skills. So the only thing that's really getting casted here is Rallying Cry. And that's exactly what we need to get this juicy 1.8x resource generation. It's very strong.
Interesting.
It also gives us like the fury all the time, basically.
You minus gear as well?
Because
I'm just saying, I just don't know if I want the gameplay to be like that. I'm not really looking at like, oh, does it deal damage, you know?
Spend a bunch of fury to trigger
I don't know.
Encroaching Wrathy, which gives us a 2.6x.
Think it'll be live here soon? I hope so.
Banished
I hope so.
Talisman, which gives us guaranteed overpower. And I don't even have good gear.
We're supposed to be on stream for a while though. Like my normal stream time.
And this is not a bugged build.
We're on a little bit early.
Like, comfortable do 100.
But we would be on for like a little while, but
it's gonna be even stronger once it's completely min-maxed.
Oh no.
So you definitely want to triple crit if you can. I'm gonna have to plan in the description.
Sitting here not doing anything, maybe a little sleepy, you know what I'm saying?
That gives you a bunch more multiplicative damage, basically.
Yeah.
I didn't quite get it here.
I just don't know if I like the build style of throwing weapons and stuff.
Overpower damage, just for getting all these crazy.
But yeah, hopefully.
Additive damage bonuses. We have the third blade, which basically allows us to throw the Q-tips with the new weapon throw, completely for free. Doesn't cost anything, and you see like it also basically reduces the damage a little bit, and you can get a much better one than I have here. And then Doombringer, this one gives us toughness and healing, because we're not playing Shaco, no Harlequin's Quest. We also don't have Challenging Shout, so that one certainly helps a lot. There might be like some more builds that we can cook that also have Challenging Shout, but right now we have no cooldown reduction. So you know, if I cast my Shout, it would 25 seconds, it wouldn't be up again.
Right. So, but there's this one that's auto casting it, right?
Multiplier. Here we have the Tmrw, where we basically cast a non-channeled core skill, which we do all the time. And then you see it goes up. And once our ultimate is
it looks kind of insane.
Like we get a big reduction.
Not up yet, yeah.
Permanent Call of the Ancients.
I don't think so, at least.
25 additional X damage, 20% attack speed.
Hopefully.
And they also give you this 10 Fury. You can see it, gain 10 Fury.
It'll go up.
And this allows us basically like very easily to generate our Fury.
Game is up, he says. Is it really?
As long as these Ancients are up, and they will be up all the time, so we can just completely blast. And because we're not getting 10, we're getting like way more for every hit. Calling with Frenzy. So this basically allows us to have this crazy resources. Then we're rocking Inner Calm. We're going to be standing still while
we have confirmation on that?
We're rocking Retribution. Again, our Mighty Throw actually stuns the enemy for 4 seconds. And, well, no, it doesn't stun for 4 seconds. It stuns for 2 seconds. And this has a very nice synergy with Retribution.
Not really trying to get debated, you know?
And very importantly, you want
I can just wait.
Cooldown reduction. I don't even have Perfect yet. You can have this triple critted, and then your Ancients is gonna be like, you know, you just will need just one reset, basically to have.
I didn't actually try.
See here, boom, I got this one reset, and it's not quite perma yet because I don't have the next throw. But then, boom, you can basically cast them again, and you can just keep throwing. And then obviously Banished Lord Talisman, big overpower.
You got baited. You're just checking for the homies, man. Now's a good time to check his inning.
Goes up to some pretty crazy values here. Like
what are all these
really,
effects?
Like, throw yourself around, like you see we have like 500,000 attack power already. And yeah, it goes pretty crazy. Stats are
crazy.
Like this. You might be struggling a bit with your res.
That's what I'm hearing,
I have the res here on Jens. You can also masterwork them.
Didn't appear to be up when I looked at Twitch either.
Kind of useless, but if you masterwork the res and have a higher roll than me, you will have no problem with res. We're also using the Thousing Spice.
What is the max res that you're supposed to have? 65?
But then you also want to hit armor cap because no Shaco, you actually need armor, and I get it just from having a lot of main stat and from having the skulls in the gem.
Armor cap is way lower than before, right?
So I have 1 all res and 2 skulls. I don't have perfect res yet, but you can certainly.
Oh, okay. 70? Okay.
Then you want 100% attack speed in category 1, 100% crit chance. It's very comfortable to reach with this helm. You see here, boom. I'm going basically getting 50 crit chance, so we're getting 200. Crit damage, overpower damage. Can be stacked.
These numbers are ridiculous already.
Casting here because of the Jens blessing, you see, like it just
2,000 crit multi. What the heck?
And yeah, this is pretty much the stats. Then we are rocking X expertise here, big vulnerable damage, and yeah, we make vulnerable.
I do enjoy the journey, but it's good. It's kind of good to know like
it's with
what's
exposed vulnerability. Actually, I could even take
possible Giga end game, I guess.
Like a free passive rank.
Right.
We could get more healing if we need. There's so many useful passives. But yeah, 2 points in Bash.
So kind of good to know.
1 point anywhere just to unlock Warpath. This one gives you a multiplier after overpowering. We overpower all the time. So really strong. Then we have 3 in Imposing, 3 in Vigor. Then I have Rallying.
Because we do have a couple new things, right?
Tactic Rune for
new passives and whatnot, new abilities.
Passive just to get bleeding.
Level 80? Well, good news. You won't be able to quit at level 80 because you can only get to level 60 now.
Here, when we stand still, we get the walk.
Bleed builds? Yeah, those were good.
Works with
those are really fun.
We put there. So it's
what a push and build it is at butts, yeah.
Really strong.
I definitely want to level as charge.
Support. We have 1 point in charge. This is basically
or stomp or ground stomp, whatever, and dual strike, double strike, whatever it is.
It makes us unstoppable for.
I want to do that again. because I like charge a lot, and I like
That's
the
also a really cool
stun.
To just get
And
fury.
then, you know, your core skills
Then
don't cost
only
anything.
1 point in aggressive. You can
Combo.
max this, but
That's
right
really
now I don't
nice
have
while
any
leveling.
points left.
And then we'll see what's up after that.
More generation.
We'll see.
Pit Fighter, Slaying Strike, Mighty
Oh,
Throw
70 is max
with
now?
Warrior's Rune. 1 point in Thick
Oh,
Skin,
snap.
1
Is that
point
with the
in
new
Restful.
expansion?
This one gives you basically permanent Fortify. So we have
Interesting.
Vulnerable solved with this, and we have Fortify solved
What are you playing,
with this.
Mikey?
So that's very cool.
What's your plan?
And then we have 3 in counter offensive for some big damage multipliers. Maxed points in Call of the Ancients. Again, we want to spam this at all times. 3 in Heavy Handed, 3 in Brute Force, and Warlock. These are crazy multipliers for you.
Spiritborn,
And then,
yeah.
1 or 2 points in
I can respect that.
Fury. This one basically
You know, it's
hits
gonna be
us
live.
again.
We're all just kind of waiting now.
Just to spend
E-Wave.
that, much resources.
All just
You could
waiting, bro.
also try to play with Starless Sky, but then you're not really
It's supposed to
overpowering
be-
the Banished Lord that much
Supposed to be up
because you
2
are
hours
losing
ago.
Basically,
So,
like, the ability to
all
spend
this is
these
just-
resources.
just
And, then
overtime. You just don't really know.
See if I would take it in.
It's all
Like, we
overtime
could
now.
Spam, like we could completely spam our stuff, but we would get like way less overpowers because we're gonna spend less fury, and we're also gonna get way less encroaching wrath procs. Because for this one to work, we also need to spend 100 fury, which right now will be 2 throws. But yeah, that's basically how the setup looks. And then Paragon Tree, we are rocking Crusher here, 1.2x.
2 throws?
Also 1.3x against stunned. Our Retribution is stunning, and our Mighty Throw is stunning, like pretty much instantly. Like when there is a non-elite target, a non-boss target, even the boss it gets staggered, but like you see, boom, this is like immediately stunned. Not sure why they're not getting stunned. And the
That's
tank
crazy.
stunning maybe can't be stunned like that.
Oh, it can. It's taking a
Still
while.
bosses, that's why. So we go elites. Sometimes this thing doesn't press. Okay, now. Yeah, boom. Like, see, they're immediately stunned, basically. And then they take, like, all these multipliers from us. Additionally, when they're stunned. See,
That's pretty
boom,
funny.
boom, boom. It was pretty wild. So
Dance
big
of
lift.
Knives? Yeah,
Then
apparently
we got
Rogues have a better
Carnage.
spin to win than Barbarian
Wrath,
does.
This one gives us fury. Very
I was thinking about doing some kind of whirlwind thing, but I think leveling
and this one is multiplied
the
with
double
our
strike with
resource
stun
point.
is just too nice.
We have the challenge glyph
You know?
here in the Blood Rage board again.
don't have to worry
big
about your
multiplier for
resources.
everything. Unfortunately, this one only works for
I
one.
feel like you have to worry about resources with whirlwind, right?
Stats are still so good that we take it. But I hope that this is gonna get changed to like be a generic multiplier, because it's very sad if like one of these new glyphs or the strongest glyphs auto discludes or auto like basically deletes two-handed builds. So I hope this is going to get changed to generic damage. Gonna give some feedback.
Good
on
old
that.
Bash Hoda,
And then
yeah.
we have Might because we're playing.
That sounds like that was like a
Big
kind of like a
multiplier, and we
go-to.
also have this in the
Yeah.
Bonebreaker board. which
Playing
basically
Spirit, Born,
gives
not
us
looking up any builds. Yeah,
a bunch
I
of overpower
respect that.
damage here. 140.
I'm looking up builds just
Get
I
this
just
like
want
3
to
times,
see what
it's
people are up
pretty
to.
crazy. Tenacity.
I think I'll still do my own
Last
thing
but
to
not
some
least,
extent while I'm actually
Decimator
playing,
board
but I'm just curious
with
what's out there. I haven't played in a while, so
and it gives us
wanna see what's
600
up, you know?
relative, as well as a 1.3x on our overpowers. Yeah, and that's pretty much set up right now, guys. And then these points here are all optional. If you don't have like 260 paragons,
see people been doing.
like I do right now, you just leave out like, you know, a bunch of these nodes here. Like they just give you some damage reduction, or you leave out some of these additive nodes here. Not really too important.
260
I'm gonna have the
paragons.
planner
Oh
in the
baby.
description. I hope you enjoy, and I'm going to show you the 100 clear right now. And I'm actually pretty happy that there is a kind of like viable, like non-broken, non-bugged build here with the new weapon throw or mighty throw. Sounds pretty good. Let's go.
Rank 18 out of 5. Nice. Hit 100. This looks like
I think there's,
Diablo
like, a
3 in
crazy
terms of
scale
like
that I sometimes get, and I'm not
things
quite sure
kind
what
of
it
take
is.
forever to kill, right?
But we'll figure it out. How do
Looks
you like
very
the sound of
D3.
this, by the way? I think the sound's definitely a bit weird. Look, they melt. Boom.
Jeez.
Okay, which way?
Oh, stealth OP. What the heck? Look at this.
Who knows? There are many ways.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I think you gotta find like these kind of corners.
They kind of compressed like Mythic Plus a little bit like that.
Bounce out of.
Yo, Ranks, thanks to the Prime, man. Big flicks for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. What are they maintaining? Well, I think they're trying to make it so all the different platforms come out all at the same time. Peace, perfs. They're trying to make it come out all at the same time. And I guess that's
Rhino skill on left mouse
one.
button,
That's what they
sucks.
said. So whatever is going on, it's taking them some time, I guess.
I don't like
So
the left mouse button. I bind it usually to something else. But yeah.
whatever's going on, it's taking
There's
them
no
some
good
extra
skill to
time.
put. Every skill is like a negative. Or has a negative impact to this build.
That's pretty funny. Every skill has a negative impact.
I don't really like that too much.
That's troll.
It's because of Yen's blessing, you know?
Yeah.
Basically infected negatively. Deadstar, what's up, my friend? Welcome to X.
I don't know if it's Steam or what. I don't know.
But this time I can probably pull them. Yeah, this is how I should play it.
I like the chain build too.
Okay. And now I can melt them.
I wonder if I'll have room on my build to have chains. I don't think you need it for
They
leveling, but
should melt like crazy.
chains seems very good for the pit.
But the sound on this goes a little crazy as well.
Seems interesting. This is 100. This is the highest one. This guy's doing.
I almost went down.
Mr. Rob.
Few Q-tips later. We gotta have the engines.
Yeah, he can just chill in stealth, huh?
Then we also see Tmrw.
The buff bar's looking pretty crazy.
Elon calls it Twitter sometimes. Oh well. I mean, it's what a lot of people know it's still under. But X is so much simpler.
Hashtag ad there.
Boom. Okay, Q-tips
Challenging
have
Shout
been thrown,
pulled
my
them in
friends.
for you? Like grouped them up?
Yeah, it looks like it, right? And that's what we're doing, yo.
Yeah, it's a bummer. I don't think anybody likes to have a delay. I think that Blizzard probably likes to have a delay even less than the players do, bro. If I had to guess.
Just throw a bunch of giant Q-tips. This is the Diablo expansion, yes.
Neat.
But DPS is good. Daniel Kruger, hey, what's up? Welcome in.
And we'll see.
This is the new skill, Q-tip. Barb only. This sounds pretty wild too, actually. What can I get?
I loved the grip and rip build. That was probably one of my strongest.
Yeah, I need a second.
But I think I was using the big chain, the five
now we can melt them.
like chain, but we won't be able to do it with most builds. It's going, yeah, me too, man. I haven't changed my schedule a little bit today so that we could
Yeah, the sustain is pretty
stream
good
starting
right
at
now.
4, but here we are 2.5 hours later.
With
Yeah.
Call of the
I'm playing
Ancients.
Barbarian too, bro. I'm with you.
Look how they're melting.
This is another option we'll have, potentially, is the throw.
As long as I get a good double pull together.
I just don't know if that's what I'm going to do. We'll see. He's just wrangling these guys.
Nice.
This does look like D3 now, though. A little bit. Will Barbarian be good this season? Apparently not at the
DPS is
beginning.
certainly very good.
Gonna rate if they don't drop it
I just
soon?
don't know yet how the boss fight
probably not.
will play out. But they're being chopped. Look, like when the Q-tips like stack up,
If anything,
they do loads of them.
if for some reason like it really just doesn't launch, I'll probably just go to bed early. Because the drops tomorrow start at 10 a.m. PST. So getting up and getting my stuff done before
You
then
gotta
would be
stack
good.
them up in some corner usually, but it's very easy to do with the Seal Grasp.
I mean, it's only 6:30 where I am, so it's not like, you know, we're going to bed right now.
And it
It's
can't be
just,
stunned right now. And this is very ear cleaning.
but that my day will just probably be a little bit different. What would be the best class for Barbarian? You mean like what's best skill? Well, Rob, the Barbarian King, seems to think that weapon throw could be good. Best build? I'm not sure I want to do that though. Yes, I think Samuelson, he is in his baby bed, thankfully. Good boy. Good boy.
See that boss fight, I also have to drink a new potion, I guess. Blood.
Yeah, we'll wait a little bit longer though. But I mean, if I already told them that I wasn't gonna be on for raid, you know, may as well follow through.
Might need to dodge some of his attacks. But we actually clear this run like very fast.
Let some other people get in for some Brood Twister prog, I guess, right? Because then if Diablo launches at like 8 o'clock, it's not like I want to like leave an hour into the raid, right?
Not all hitting the target.
Just troll.
Single target could certainly be improved on this build.
So I think we're chilling for now. Might just get back on the. If I start getting tired, I might just get back on that treadmill.
And for all these Q-tips being thrown at them.
Walk around for a little bit, you know, do some striding. I think it's mostly just the kind of waiting around.
It's a real fight.
But I was thinking about playing Sparking Zero, but I was like, do I want to pay $100 to play Sparking Zero for 2 hours? And I was like, maybe not right
I don't know
now.
if I should go ranged or stay melee.
We'll just learn some Diablo stuff. But yeah, so drops in the gifted sub thing starts at 10 a.m. tomorrow,
I can
so
just tank it all.
we'll try to be
I'm
on,
not sure,
done with the gym and on the game before then, ideally.
I have 3 stacks now anyway.
And then we have to go at 2 tomorrow. Have to leave a little bit early
already dodged
tomorrow.
the last big
Then we'll be back at night. Gurkfors, thanks so much, man. Big flex to the 83 months, dude. Pumping us up. And I want to check out some of the new warrior stuff, but yeah, I don't know.
This guy can kill me.
I think we got to jam out on Diablo.
Is that the blood explosion?
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how Diablo goes. But there's just like, you know, there's WoW stuff and Diablo stuff. Yeah.
We could put an iron skin at the boss. I guess.
That's true. It could be later. For WoW? That's true.
I don't
That's
really
true.
think that helps too much though.
Yeah, ideally Diablo's popping off and we can play that and have fun, so that'd be good. Yeah, Sparking Zero could be on the menu at some point too. Thank you, Gurkfors. Once again, 83 months is crazy. Nearly 20 subs and resubs for like one of the just nothing going on kind of days, you know?
Maybe I'll go out once.
We'll see.
It certainly takes a hot second.
Second.
Definitely better bosses out there than this guy. It's not on rogue tier. If I figure out how I can hit him with all 3 weapons.
One second.
And the cool thing is I could also in theory play ranged.
You are playing ranged, basically, kind of, right? Diablo Day, potentially. Gotta see if we can
Like, I'm a
can get in the
ranged
game.
master, I don't need
They're
to
still taking their time.
necessarily stay in the middle.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. They're trying to make sure everything launches all at the same time or something. So yeah.
Hello, how am I not unstoppable?
What's up, bro? What's up,
I can't
tripod?
get him being hit
Chilling,
with
man.
all
We're
3
chilling.
of them.
We're waiting to see if we can get some Diablo gaming in. We are currently waiting on the expansion to be released. We will see. We will see. Apparently, they're trying to launch it all on the same platform, all at the same time. So yeah. D4 endgame is just phase taking every boss.
Should
I would
stun this
imagine
guy?
that some of the bosses you can't just face tank, but you do need to make a durable character. so.
We can definitely still solve a few
Guess so.
issues a little bit.
But then again, I haven't played D4 endgame in a while, so. I think we got everything downloaded, yeah.
Right?
I think so. We could always, like,
That is a
exit out, but I think we're okay. Should we exit all the way out of BNet and then see if it like a new download pops up?
Stand there like a champ.
No,
Okay, I think I can tell
not
you
yet.
anything, actually.
Yeah. Not yet.
Famous last words.
I mean, this, you know, this is still not even the time I would have been online yet, so I guess we're chilling. That was his joke too, Cone Station. And if it comes up at like 7:30, then it would have been troll to like hop back
Maybe
and
I
raid,
can,
right?
Maybe I can't. I don't know. But it's beat. GG. Yo, welcome
Nice.
in. Well, that's the weapon throw Barb though. I mean, the boss fight, okay, could be a little faster, but it's not a bug.
Can I? I wanna show you guys. What? What are you talking about? Dude. What the heck? What am I up to? Dude, did OBS crash or no? It crashed for me. Is it back? Oh, nice. The VOD is preserved. Good. Yeah, it crashed for you guys too, right? Yeah, what the heck? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Okay, well, at least if the VOD is preserved, that's good. Dude, what the heck is going on today, man? We're out here struggling today, boys. Hold on a sec. Out here struggling. Whoa, whoa, okay. What is going on? Here we go. See the OBS error you got? Wait a second.
Broken, but I also don't have.
Okay, I was about to say the OBS error. Like, I was like, what if it was the video I was watching? That'd have been funny. All right, 1 second. Let's give another update. It's gonna be upward of another 2 hours and have another download. Hold on. Where is that? Where is this information? A blue post? Oh no. Sorry, let me. What the heck? No, I want to untime you out. Dude, what? That's not good. It looks like it'll be upwards of 2 hours until we launch Vessel of Hatred. Additionally, Battle.net will need an additional sizable update before playing. Let you know when it's available. Alright, well, I mean, potentially no Diablo tonight then, I guess, huh? I suppose another option we have is to play Sparking Zero? Is that worth $100 to get Sparking Zero, or should I just go play some WoW? That's a bummer. Indeed. I mean, if it's gonna be another 2 hours, I'm not gonna sit there. Yeah, I mean, I told my raid team that I wasn't gonna raid tonight, though. I have not tried Throne and Liberty. I think that Throne and Liberty would be a good idea for viewership reasons, but it's hard for me to invest the time into that MMO instead of the other MMO that I'm actually like invested in, like WoW. It would have been cool to play that though. Play some twos. I don't think so. I don't know about that one, brothers. Oh no, I wouldn't. I don't think I would start with PvP in Dragon Ball. I don't think so. That's tough, boys. That is tough. Feels bad, man. Oh well. Well, dogs. I'll have to roll out of Diablo. That kind of stinks, though. I guess we're kind of like... I don't know. I guess we're kind of like set up for Diablo, at least. That's the bright side. Did some of the stuff we needed to do to prepare ourselves. You playing some Street Fighter 6? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I guess we could hop on to WoW and see what's going on. Kind of awkward. Do we want to do Brood Twister Prog for 3 hours? I mean, we could. Let me go. Let me see. I feel like they probably already have filled my spot. I could if my spot's open. I don't know if they didn't already fill my spot. Maybe we will just go and raid. Gonna have to pull my energy together. This time, no. We have Mythic raid Prog tonight, so we can just do that instead, I guess. D4 delayed. ... Alright. Got a walking pad? Yeah, it's fun, huh? How's my experience been with it? I've used it every day for like 2 years almost, I'd say. Over 2 years actually, right? Yeah, I think I started walking on it in February. Yeah. All right. I can show you in a second. I mean, I'll put my title. I'll put my title that we're doing Brood Prog, but I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I need to get back on that treadmill though. I'm getting sleepy. This sitting around doing nothing thing is not for me. Sitting around reacting is not for me. Okay. I don't know what we're doing today. We can log into WoW though, I guess. If you guys want to. Show my Blitz build. I mean, if they're like, you know. If they got a spot for me, cool. If my spot has been filled already, then okay. No worries. We'll figure that out too. Bummer though. We're a 4 out of 8 though. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm just gonna get set up for a while then, I guess. Not sure what all we're doing, but yeah. Entertain us with some gaming. That's I'm wanting to. I've been wanting to do some gaming today. Just gotta wait, I guess, huh? Shoot. Shoot, dang. All right. We swap over then, I suppose. This is what I tend to play for Blitz, though. Oh, this is a Mountain Thane build, by the way. We can make a video on Mountain Thane real quick. That could be kind of fun. Let me go grab my my drink though, and we'll probably hop back on the Shreddy for a little bit to keep our eyeballs open. Be right back. Thanks for watching, guys. 20-something days. Yeah, I'm a little crazy for trying this though. What is going on? What is on my screen? All right. All right. So like, you know, apparently, yeah, like, wow, like Blizzard's having some trouble today, boys. Blizzard's having some trouble. I played a little bit of Mountain Thane the other night in rated solo queue or solo BGs. This is pretty funny. Sorry, Mikey. I tried, bro. I tried. We'll be playing some Diablo tomorrow, though. We'll try to get up early and get after it tomorrow. I don't want to like not sleep, but we just won't. We're just not gonna stick around for raid today. We'll raid and we'll get off of the stream. I'll get some food and I'll get some sleep and we'll get up and get after it tomorrow. Hopefully, be on stream at 10. Or stream for gaming at 10, which means we gotta get in the gym around 7:30. I can get up at 7. Get around 8 hours, or yeah, maybe 7-8 hours of sleep. That shouldn't be too bad. I'm trying not to run myself too ragged here, boys. Raid's in 10 minutes, though. I don't know if I'm getting invited or not. We'll see. Save the Hundy? Yeah. I like Dragon Ball Z, but I might save the Hundy. Alright. Alright, boys. Let's do a little something real quick. Today's been an interesting day. We wanted to play some D4. D4 ain't happening today, probably. We'll be playing D4 tomorrow. But what'll also happen tomorrow is some warrior buffs. So Arms is getting buffed. I think I'll probably stick with the same builds that I was playing before for Arms that I made videos about a long time ago. But also for Fury, Mountain Thane is getting buffed. And so what I want to do real quick is make like an addendum to my Fury guides. I think the old Fury guides are still great for macros and like priority and stats and everything like that. I can go over them quickly, but one of the main things I want to do for Mountain Thane is show you my Mountain Thane talents that I'm planning to do, because I think that's like one of the main things. Mountain Thane is really, really fun. It's like a Giga Cleave AoE monster. And there's a couple different options that you have with Mountain Thane. But there's a basic rundown of the talents I wanted to do real quick. Not a whole lot changes. I think some of the utility you have to sort of sacrifice as Mountain Thane. Like, instead of Piercing Howl, I'm taking Crackling Thunder, which basically just gives everybody a, like, 40% movement speed reduction. Wait, no, if it's an additional 20%, it should be 60% movement speed reduction. No, it's 40. The reason it's 40 is because I have the talent in. That's right. Anyway, it's 40% reduction of movement speed, so it's like a big AoE slow. Pretty cool. Still taking all of the normal stuff that you would take, taking the stamina, taking 2 points armor to the teeth. So again, you're a little bit low on utility because you need Thunderclap and you need Crackling Thunder. And I still like the big Shockwave. You could always move this point around if you really needed something like the Shattering Throw, or if you wanted a Berserker Shout or something like that. You could move that talent point around. But over here on the Fury side of things, the main thing is I think that taking 2 points in the Whirlwind Cleave is pretty important. You're going to be Thunderclapping quite a bit. You're going to be cleaving your Rampages around quite a bit. That's like a big part of your damage, is dealing extra damage with Rampage. And this is getting buffed, by the way. So that's pretty sweet. So I got to move away from this big rock guy. If you want to see what your talents you're actually choosing, Storm Shield, I like the intervene thing, so you're not just randomly DRing all your stuff. Thunder Blast, damage reduction seems cool, but I also just like the extra stamina. And also extra maximum health on top of that. It's just going to be really a tanky health pool for you. Rather than the strikes triggering more often, I like the Raging Blow and Execute damage increase. This is also getting buffed too. And then I like Thunder Blast calls down a lightning strike on an enemy it hits, which is awesome. If you're playing Anger Management, then you might want to go Snap Induction, so you get Recklessness giving you a charge of Thunder Blast. And you could do a really nasty Ravager Anger Management setup with Mountain Thane, and that would be really, really fun. I've done it before. It's awesome. But I think that in general, until the Anger Management buffs come in, where it's like Rampage, Bloodthirst and Raging Blow are getting buffed by a ton, that's not happening soon. Until that happens, you're probably better off with Reckless Abandon. But yeah, the build stays very similar. Like if you looked at my AoE build for Slayer versus Mountain Thane, it's just the utility changes, right? So that's really all there is to it. They're there, and then everything else on this side is the same. And I like rocking the Titanic Rage, just to give you another way of getting a bunch of Whirlwind stacks. I mean, my character absolutely can die to these mobs, but I just wanted to show you just like the basics. So pretty fun. Charge in, pop all your cooldowns, rampage them. You can cleave it around a little bit, but remember, you have this gigantic thunderclap thing, right? So don't worry about the rotation. I just want to show you this. Huge AoE there. Cleaving around your rampages some more. Should feel pretty smooth, especially because you get like 2 stacks of them. So if you're gonna do things like super optimally, I think you still might want to open with your normal setup of like just popping all your cooldowns, maybe letting 1 rampage go, and then blade storming. Then come out of the blade storm, keep cleaving. You have your second Odin's Fury. It's just the big thing that you're getting now is this big old thunder blast. Instead of, so some people are like, you know, I like Fury, but I don't like the AoE being reliant on a whirlwind. If you don't like that, then you're gonna like this maybe a little bit more, because this is actually a cooldown, so you really can't spam whirlwind on accident. Doesn't do that much damage on its own, but when it gets amped up by thunder blasts or whatever, or by your bloodthirst, boom, it does a kind of a nice little chunk, and it always hits with the extra little thunder shocks as well, little thunder strikes, lightning strikes. It's pretty cool. So it makes the AoE feel pretty smooth, and it actually does kind of chunk people in PvP sometimes. So you're giving up some of the smoothness of Slayer, and you're giving up slaying strikes, which does kind of suck. But the lightning strikes kind of work as like your random extra proc damage. And remember, you are getting a ton of extra rampage damage. Just things that are just built in. You're also just getting extra damage AoE on your lightning strikes. This is something that, you know, buffs your extra thunderclap damage and whatnot, and makes it generate rage, which is really sweet, because that's another, like, you know, rage generation tool like Whirlwind, but it'll give you even more rage, which is kind of nice. Thunder Blast is doing really big damage and a big AoE, which is fun. You also have lightning strikes have a 15% chance to make your next 2 bloodthirsts have no cooldown, deal 35% increased damage, and generate 2 additional rage, which is really sweet, because if you like that feeling of spamming bloodthirst, you have it again. This is for PvP. You also have where Avatar grants you 2 charges of Thunder Blast and resets the cooldown Thunderclap. And while Avatar is not active, lightning strikes have a 10% chance to grant you Avatar for 4 seconds, which is pretty cool to have Avatar proccing in the downtime. So I think it's a really fun build. This is like, Mountain Thane's really good as prot, but I think it's also pretty sweet as Fury. And just go through the rotation like how I'd probably do it in PvP. Ideally, you're getting a rampage off here. Sometimes you can't. Let's say you did, then you blade storm anyway, come out of that, rampage again, finish your cleaves. Then you're probably going to want to Odin's Fury, but you don't want to let your other procs fall off, because they do fall off eventually. So the question is, do you want to just want to blast your procs or Odin's Fury? Like, I don't know, man. I still feel like it's fun to let Odin's Fury rip, especially during your Dragon Roar window. These guys all died, but the 2 Thunder Blasts, like you may even just want to press them. And one of the questions that I have just for my own self is that if you found that you don't need all 4 of these like cleaves, then what you can do is you can move it into sudden death, so you still get the big executes, right? Or you can move it into like vicious contempt, so your bloodthirst hit even harder at low health, or you can do blood craze for the bloodthirst crits. You got some interesting options, but I think that sudden death would be a pretty cool option, just because of the fact that you're not going to get value out of the execute buff that you get from this talent unless you have like a way to sudden death things. So anyway, the build is pretty dang fun, and since you are going to be thunderclapping more frequently, you may actually not even need all 4 of those stacks, just because you want to thunderclap more often anyway, right? And then your Thunder Blasts are going to be something that you do want to press that as a pretty high priority, right? So as a result, you may be able to go with something like this, and then you can actually make use of how ridiculously hard sudden death might hit as this build, right? So that's going to be pretty sweet. Anyway, those are the builds that I'm thinking of for Mountain Thane. I'll import the stuff in the description for you. If you guys need any help with macros or gearing, that's another place that you can refer to my previous Fury guide. That was Slayer. Basically just going a bunch of mastery, a bunch of verse, a little bit of haste for your PvP gear. I was just putting that gear on because I do more damage. I'm still using the embellished, but there's a chance that I don't know. I think I'll just leave it that way, because it just goes to... Somebody was asking me about that. Like, no, I'm definitely still using the embellished thing. Still using double the embellishment that you get here. that'll be good to go. But anyway, wanted to whip you up a quick Mountain Thane build. I think Mountain Thane is really, really fun. I think you guys will like it too, especially if you like the Cleavy style of, you know, AoEing around all your crazy buffed rampages. Should be a lot of fun. Anyway, I'm probably gonna hop in raid. Let's see how it goes. Thanks for watching. Make sure you guys tune into the stream. Keep pumping. Peace. Slayer tree looks like this. Let me link it to you. There you go. Let me see something. All right. If they don't have a spot for me, no worries. But if they do have a spot for me, then I'll chill. If not, then I'll do something else. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. So good. Yeah. I just wanted to make a quick Slayer or a quick Thane run through because people might be wondering what to do, and I also could make maybe a arms. The Colossus build might be fun to play. I think the Colossus build that I was playing is probably still good. If I had to guess. I bet Colossus is still solid. And Slayer is getting nerfed. I wonder if Slayer will be better though. We'll see. Alright. Are they bringing me in? Dude, should I play Mountain Thane for our raid today? Should I try it out? I think I should. Oh no, was I gonna try anger management? I think I was trying anger management. I should try. Oh yeah, we should do anger management. Thane. Although, I think Slayer's better burst AoE. I might try it, we'll see. They might be getting me in. That's cool. Not missing a raid day is better, I think. Asanya, are you here?
Yes, sir.
Can you bind your freedom to free Slappy as well? We'll see. Or macro?
Yep.
Thank you, thank you. And I put all your freedoms in the note when I push the new note. Like a couple seconds before the actual webbing comes out, but you can pre-freedom it. Let's see. Yeah. Just press freedom like around the time it's in the note and you'll be good. And you won't even have to think about the sticky webbing.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Daniel, see you taken down. You're like, is that gonna be a wipe?
I feel like Shockwave's still good here.
Yes, because then if he dies, going after me.
Is Ray not coming?
Oh, interesting. I would think Ray's coming.
Bajheera's gonna tank with me.
What's up?
So you're gonna tank with me.
Okay, sweet.
Set the boss, Corey.
Yeah, just messing with the weak R real quick.
Okay, all good.
I'll reset, don't worry.
No, Zeri, do not.
When's D4 going live now? To get pushed back again?
Yeah. So
like
maybe 8:30, but I'll just play tomorrow.
That's a nightmare.
That's all good. Like, now we get to raid.
You don't have to disable anything in that, Dandy. Just plug and play with it. Just install and don't touch anything.
I like the draconic big package thing. It's nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yep, you can thank Corey for that.
Fixes our issues.
Yep, you know, we can help.
They had no issues.
As long as
Right.
people don't update when they don't need to.
Yeah, don't auto update. Here we
Who
go.
would do that?
Zuri,
Well, that's-
Reaper.
That's also the benefit of like having the aura in its own group, right? Is it won't like auto update anymore.
In theory.
Push a new
I-
version to the group.
In theory.
could do that, I think, because I think it's based off of the URL
I'm feeling crazy.
and the information. But I was also lazy and did not do that because I didn't think of it until you just mentioned it.
Well,
Yeah, individual. Yeah, if you go all over the information, if you do like delete the URL, it will never get picked up.
So in the future, when I decide to update it, sure, I'll maybe do that if I remember it again.
Now, I saw it earlier. Where is this week or a pack? Wait, which channel?
Announcements.
Great, thanks.
Make sure you delete the weak auras that are in the pack too, before you import the pack.
The 4 that are
Good call, thanks.
Yeah, the 5.
Is there 5?
Yeah, there are 5.
Yeah.
1.
That's 2.
No. Northern Sky database is different than Northern
2.
Sky. They are very different. That's why it wasn't working earlier for like 45 minutes
3.
on
food.
Thursday.
4. Okay.
Ouch, that's rough.
It's a big one. Oh boy.
300% mastery. That's fun.
Okay.
You
Alright,
don't
hopefully that
run
works.
sub on this fight, right there.
No.
Hopefully that works.
Okay, I'm taking yourselves out of a minute.
All right. Let's talk. Thanks to Prime Man. Big flex for you. Appreciate it.
Cauldrons are down.
I haven't
not
done Epic
assigning you,
BGs, but no, it will be
populations,
really
so-
fun in any kind of AoE situation.
What do you think?
There's one. The other ones are set to.
Yeah, any kind of AoE situation, yeah. You're really fun. Most definitely.
Yeah, Corey and Slappy, you still have to think to mark your ads, right?
Yep.
Yar.
Just making sure. Do not kick the ads unless you are on the kick note either. I think it was causing issues Thursday, so just don't worry about the kick. If it goes off, I'll deal with it. Crisp, can you take bursting shot? Do you have it already? Okay, you have it. You're gonna be a backup knock if we need it.
I'll test it out. We'll see. It might not be that good, but we'll see. No, there's a BG that I did where I think it was like
Probably do either.
I call it like the Thunder God Mountain Thane BG.
Well, yeah.
If you go look that up, you'll have an idea what happens with Mountain Thane and BGs. I feel like anger management is still just not the best, but
Check your gear, check your back, check your talents, especially if you're in E, the doves.
I don't want it, sir. I don't want. This boss is pretty much an M+ boss.
Yeah, which is weird because I definitely use a very, very big variation of the Mythic Plus build.
I'm gonna try out some freaky stuff with my build.
Yeah, I'm trying out one of
Just for fun.
There's 2 strong builds for this. I'm trying to see which one I like more. One I have like 0 AoE healing, which is also my target, but I think that's probably better.
Everybody have the new note? It's not auto pushing it 30 billion times, right?
Not yet.
No problem, but did I miss guild flasks?
Oh yeah, they were down there.
Oh yeah, I think that one
Where are they at?
got eaten up.
That's
There's
fine.
potions.
Yeah, I have my own. That's fine. I just wanted to check.
Can I get a Hellstone?
What was I gonna do? Oh,
Is
yeah,
art
this.
push in the note, or is that just something that I should
No,
know?
that's just something you just have to do. Like, in theory, I could put it in the note, but
I think I'm triangle. I just wasn't sure if I was just looking for confirmation.
okay.
All right, here we go.
Update. I can't put it in the note because Visario doesn't.
Swapping over to WoW, I guess, boys.
Get wrecked.
Sorry, I wanted to do Diablo tonight, guys. I wanted to, but
There it is. Egg prio green flappy. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. There's no. Forgot that.
I wanted to, but
Doesn't have the right mark.
oh well. Here we are. We'll prog some
So, Dan, what are the odds of all the week or
some Mythic Ball Buster.
Please. Yeah.
See how that goes.
Negative.
100% because
How about
everyone
that?
downloaded it.
Mythic Ball Buster.
There we go. Do you see the marks now, Flappy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Just go there with 1 HP. Like a legend. Alrighty. Kind of a weird build, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Diablo tomorrow then, I guess, guys. Diablo tomorrow. Let's see. Where else can we put this talent where it's useful? Movement speed? Nah. Some kind of healing, but I don't think we need leech and this other one. Is disc pretty good still? Interesting. Oh. Nah. Let's try this out. I don't think this is gonna be good, but I'm gonna try it out anyway. I think it could be fun. Not sure how good it'll be, but I think it could be fun. We will see. And it's good practice. We need practice on this boss. It's nice if I'm not ditching the homies, you know? That's important. Alright, PvD4 release. I mean, it'll be out, but you know, I think we're gonna miss this one right now. We'll play it tomorrow. We'll play it tomorrow. Right? Oh well. Yeah, I know, Brock. You're definitely a Badish Queequee fan. I appreciate that.
I just saw your thing.
Let's see what we got.
It's funny when I looked at
That was gonna be fun, though.
Waco
Whatever.
Page all the week, whereas I was like, oh, hey, there's Uri's.
We'll play Diablo during the day, and then we could even raid at night if we wanted to. Make sure we get our WoW stuff done. But yeah. Rip. Hopefully we can still have a good stream. In the evening. Get a little something going, you know? Already almost 20 subs and resubs on it. That's not too shabby. You guys enjoy the raiding? Some of you guys definitely do. Yeah, Goliath for sure. Rugs are pretty fun in the little BGs. So are hunters. Alright. Hopefully our weak auras will be okay. This looks weird though. This big Thane PvE. See how it goes. I think it will do less damage than Slayer though. Still, somehow. I'm excited for Thane tomorrow though. Excited to play some arms too. We'll play some Diablo though. We'll see if it's popping, you know? If it's going good, then we'll do some of that too. But I'm excited to test this stuff. You don't mind PvE just hurts your hands to play it? I mean, like, with Mythic Plus, like, you are spamming your buttons for like 30 minutes plus straight, right? It's not usually like that in PvP. Like, you're playing, but you're not like going ham. Like RBGs can be like that sometimes though, right?
Are you here, Ma?
You're just going ham for the whole time, right?
Can you log in?
All right. Yeah, now we got to see if everything can swap over to WoW stream wise. Oh well. We'll walk and get our grind on. Prog Mythic Brood. Oh well. Bit of a wash. But whatever. It's alright, I guess. Yeah. But we'll try to get on tomorrow too. A little early. So yeah, I mean, just gotta get up and get in the gym basically. I think that should be okay. Get up, get in the gym, and then get to gaming. What are we doing tomorrow? Back? I think so. A little bit of back action.
Who takes the boss first, Assathi?
Colossus Arms medic? I mean, we'll see.
Okay.
Colossus Arms is getting buffed and Slayer is getting nerfed, so. Could be just what you're looking for, actually. Just what you're looking for, as a matter of fact. Okay. What's up? Got him, Taco. Got him. Blasted him. Down in 10 pounds 2 weeks just by cutting out alcohol, processed foods, and bread pasta. Interesting. Do you know why you lost fat, though?
Does anybody have any,
Got yourself in a deficit. That's good, though.
Is my PI on crisp?
Yeah, your PI is on crisp.
I have
Alrighty.
essential ones though.
Okay, I think I could use those.
I think I'd like to still do the optional heroic tomorrow. But we'll see how that goes. Only thing I really need, I need like rings and trinkets. 619, but not even really, but just getting the crest would be nice. We'll see how the day's going with Diablo. And BGD, big flex for the 22 months. Welcome back, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the pumps. Appreciate the pumps. Thank you, man. Glad to have you, bro. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see.
Alright, are you good?
Yep.
I really might be hopping into this show like in less than a month. I'm not sure. We'll see if my body wants to. We'll see.
4.
Alright, let's get some reps in.
2, 1.
We'll see if my body wants to. For some reason it just didn't charge. Okay, cool. Oh geez, you know what I just noticed? Where's Thunder Blast?
You free yourself, Ken.
There we go. Thunder Blast!
First death.
Boom. No eggs on me. Not that I see.
Your egg breaks. Sorry, you're not gonna break the other egg.
Sam, stop, man. What's wrong with you? Okay, at least I died to a spider and not something legit.
And just die.
I don't think it's worth not having Blade Storm, boys. I'll try again though. I think that it'll be more like consistent AoE, but I'm gonna find out. It'll only take a couple tries to find out if this is really stupid or not. Doesn't go the way you would like it. Would it, lack of preparation, be a scapegoat? Well, I don't know if it'd be a scapegoat. It would be the reason why we didn't do well. Yeah, definitely. But you're exactly right. Would it be worth doing it and not being prepared and then like being like, oh man, we'll see. We'll know in a couple days. Well, I mean, I said we'll have a better idea about it in like a couple weeks, I should say. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It could just be a mini cut. It could just be a mini cut. I tend to think of scapegoat as something that's taking the blame, but maybe potentially without actually being to blame, right? But no, this definitely is like way different than a normal prep. But yeah, I mean, if we don't, like, if I did it and it didn't go well, it would probably be because of lack of preparation, right? Because I usually definitely don't do it in just like a month out. We'll see. We can sign up as late as the 23rd, so we'll know by then whether or not it's actually worth it, right? And if it turns out that it's like, nah, we're not really gonna be in shape for it, then we'll just, you know, we'll treat it as a mini cut, you know, and then get back to work, you know. So we'll see. But yeah, I think it would absolutely be like, if you didn't get into the shape that you're looking to do, is because you only did it for a month of prep. So what are you in it for? Just for, I think it's just for fun. I mean, I always want to win, and I'll always be annoyed if I don't win, but we'll see. I think it's just kind of for fun. It's like close enough to be kind of fun. The timing of it is like, could try, you know? That's kind of like where I'm at with it right now. Could be fun. Really? Setting somebody else's route. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Damage at this point doesn't do anything. Any eggies for me? There's just so much just damage going out. Like, I'm not even standing anything, I'm pretty sure.
Egg breaks. Good. Knock everything in. Get out with that web.
Pretty sure. What was that? Oh, somebody's casting Infest on me, I see. Did they get it off?
On these heads.
Did the Infest work? No eggs for me again? A parasite is on me. Uh-oh.
Get your breaks.
I don't want to die. We got so many eggs. I think we're gonna not play Mountain Thane, boys. Alright. It seems way worse. Alright, going back to the other build.
Get those ads in quicker, I think.
Alright, going to the build.
Quicker and stunt quicker.
Yeah, we'll see. Just kind of a fun idea, just to power me through this next little month of training, dieting, whatever. Just something fun to think about, even if we don't end up doing it. We could even play
We don't.
I think we'll see. Sam, you stop trolling, buddy?
You can cap that set, right?
Stop.
Huh?
Stop.
The first set. Like you could do every other.
Why don't you go ahead and get down, bud?
I can cap it, yeah.
I can
When you
leave
get
you
down.
cap and then I'll do Nova after your cap.
Alright.
As soon as I pull
Let's just
it.
play the normal build.
Yeah, when they're all grouped up.
Yeah,
Quit trolling.
I did cap on that one too, but
Does somebody talk?
Yeah, you can do the second set.
Oh, just the raid leader right now, I think.
Well,
Yeah, if I short notice could pay off, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm not like crazy out of shape. It's just like I would give myself more time usually. So it's like, there's definitely a maybe. It's like, oh, there's a chance. There's a chance. We'll see. But yeah, I think that if we don't manage to get in like good enough shape, it's because of time. Yeah. All good though.
Sure about that theory?
All good. But you're right. Like that would be the thing. Am I gonna be annoyed if I don't like do as well as I could have if I had taken more time to prepare, right? But I wasn't really planning on competing. It's just kind of like, it'd be kind of fun. Could be kind of fun. So that's kind of where I'm at with it, I guess.
Oh, which spider do you want me to grab? Sadly, sorry. Forgot about that.
I think this set is actually alright. Yeah, we'll see, Ron. We'll see. What's up, man?
I'll always grab like orange
see.
first over here, and then the one closest to the wall.
I'll go to
We
start.
will see.
Okay.
But no, I usually would be prepping months in advance, as opposed to less than 1 month. So it's kind of like an interesting personal experiment. Like I'm curious how it could go, right? Now you're in trouble, Goliath. You're in trouble, bro.
5, 4, 3.
So let me catch you in AB, bro.
1.
Oh, I think I'm playing anger management for this setup too. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Apparently, reckless abandon is just better in every situation. Apparently. But what about
out with these and clear
What about
yourself
Brood?
again with those.
You know, what about a little Barudski? Yeah, they're buffing Mountain Thane, but I'm not really convinced it's gonna actually be, like, good. I think Slayer is just so nice. So smooth.
Got your egg breaks.
Okay. Let me just wait a second here. Let all these ads
Knock
kind
it
of
down.
do their thing for a second. Didn't even Blade Storm.
I missed a kick, I think. Oh no, I was low.
That's dramatically better, isn't it?
Both are true.
Yeah, both statements are actually true.
Yeah.
I
Not bad.
screwed up a little bit there too. I messed stasis
Dramatically
up
better.
Where the shield's off sooner.
Maybe Mountain Thane could do it too, though.
Too focused on the timing.
Slayer's just so nice.
I wasn't paying attention to my own health bar. That was stupid. It's the first time we had the Eds grouped up that perfectly though.
That was nice.
Progress.
Very nice. I'm just gonna wait till they snap them too. Like, wait till they get all grouped up. Just chill. That's not even advocating that, Goliath. That's just the facts. Just the facts. Whether you like it or not, you know? This fight seems so intense from a healing perspective. Seems crazy to heal all this stuff. All the damage plus the debuffs. Man, oh man. You train this counter? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Training. Training. Alrighty. Meanwhile, we keep it going. Keep it going. I mean, not QAB. Okay. You're safe to QAB for now. While we're raiding, you're safe for now. Wonder if I could pop everything and still grab the first eggs. Probably not, but we'll see.
You'll get that after you get a proper interrupt, Zuri.
We still need the super heavy ripper for all them ads, man.
World of Warcraft 2.
Just tear them up. Hammer them. Do it again. I think it's at the very end of the exclamation mark office video, Hobbs. By I think I mean it is. Probably one of your best bets on that video there. How's the PvP been going, Mr. TRP? Just chilled a little bit last night. Watched Lord of the Rings, went and did some squats. It's a good combo. I was expecting to play some Diablo today, but I would have switched it up. Do it tomorrow.
I'll change this first one, yeah.
That's how it goes.
Go to your egg breaks.
Okay, don't kill me, please. Big guy. I do kind of want to get the ads before I burst. Grab them up, shockwave them.
Tap totem.
Is there?
Everybody's gonna get rooted. Yeah.
Unlucky. Kickaxe.
I think I got rooted from somebody else getting rooted. We shredded those ads though. I would love to help kick, but apparently mess up the kick weak aura if somebody else just like chimes in with a kick, you know? Cool, look at that. That's Prog. That was the best. That was the best yet. Alright, which one am I? I'm Diamond.
I got orange.
Almost have anger management, blade storm and everything. Here we go.
This is your birth fiends. This one.
I use my other step.
Yeah, your second set still.
Shock all them stinky ads. There's still a lot of little guys alive though. There's a kick. Finally got an egg though.
Do you want me to A-bomb the first one and then Gorg Fiends the second?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I think if I should actually just like focus down the parasites too. Like this right here. I'm liking anger management so far though. It's fun.
Progress though.
Definitely.
Is this first, third, the hardest third for us to do?
Nice, nice.
Or is it gonna get worse?
Playing some mage. Oh, cool. Yeah.
I don't believe we won't have all the parasites still up.
This is the heaviest parasite set.
Okay. That does seem
So
like the
in
worst
theory,
part.
this will be the easiest one. Well, the hardest one, but
Okay.
easiest once we get past it.
Cool, cool.
Like once we go to the next quadrant, it shouldn't be too bad.
Are TKs
And
getting
then
nerfed
this
in
quadrant.
PvE as well?
We're gonna have to break everything, ideally. The weak core does not work. I hate everything. Healers, please make sure that the tank with concoction is top. So.
Alright, alright.
I'm not a DK, so I can't.
This week is gonna be very interesting.
I can't just death strike back.
I think we can still get plenty of WoW stuff done that we need to get done, but it's gonna kind of depend on how Diablo goes. If Diablo's popping off, then we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see,
No,
we'll see.
I have
But if Diablo's chilling, then we might split our time.
Chance of move groups, I could just take 5 seconds real fast. But,
Tomorrow could be an all-day Diablo day.
My bad.
Depending on how it all is going.
My DK is a little too ratty, unfortunately.
So weird.
Or I would be on it.
Whatever. Alrighty. Let's do it. I'm liking anger management though. That's
Just
cool.
give us this so we
It's a
can
lot
go
of blade
first.
storming that I get to do.
I already have set. It'll already take 2 seconds.
It's very nice. Very nice. Unhinged is just like,
Thank you.
it's really only just
You good
okay,
there?
but I don't have any better AoE talents. Other than like, Depths of Insanity might actually be kind of cool. Let me try that.
5, 4, 3.
Oh no, let me change it. There we go. A longer recklessness that I get more frequently is kind of cool. Anger management plus Depths of Insanity does kind of go well together. It's good synergy. Longer period of like really good rage generation.
You're safe. If you dispel yourself.
I mean, and 1 extra Bloodthirst on Bladestorm is like, I don't know. That might be better, but I don't know. It's not very exciting. Doesn't seem very good. Any Eggy for me? Nope, just cleaving? Okay. Can do. Wait for the snap. Let them get in there. Big Bladestorm Ripper.
6.
Nice. Huge. All right. Got a little bit extra parasites though.
You TD me.
Pop those up. Good. Uh-oh. You know, I should play this Slayer talent. That gets me out of roots. I should. No eggs for me.
This is your Gorkine set.
Yep.
And we're dead.
Okay.
Is there an issue with this egg?
Too many parasites.
I was late with my mark.
What talent? Slayer talent breaks roots. It's just this one single thing. I'll probably take that. When I res.
I used Dreamflight, and as I did, the web landed on me, and
It's the effect cannot occur once every more than 30 seconds, but I'm pretty sure it's like 1:30 in PvP. I thought.
That's sick.
Oh, you're the one who rooted me in the back of the
I'm being told it was a freedom, so maybe not.
I'll put this on though.
Was it a freedom?
There we go.
All good.
You have that, yeah? In PvP, isn't it like 90 seconds or something? Or am I just making that up? Hope I'm not just making it up.
You're getting better with the first set at least.
Yeah. I mean, if it was 30 seconds, it would be good in PvP. But I don't think it's 30 seconds in PvP. All right. I don't think so. All right. Did a lot of walking today, but just trying to stay awake. I do feel good when we get the blood moving, though. Like getting sleepy, just sitting there waiting for a Diablo, bro. That's rough.
5,
That was rough goings.
4, 3.
Hey, let me see. What did them eggs pop out, huh? I might pop everything in the opener and just see what happens one of these times. It could be something that kills the boss or not. I don't know. Right now I'm saving all the juice. We could always like split rack. Put this over here. Oops, didn't mean to ping.
Ready for egg breaks. Go to your egg breaks.
Especially Blade Storm. Excuse me. Got a lot of healing absorbs, boys.
That knock,
I guess part of the reason why Unhinged is nice is also, get the bloodthirsts during, Bladestorm, right, to heal yourself.
if you got bit by Parasite, run under the boss.
Just spamming AoE on him, spamming CC on him. I'll have the cooldowns for the AoE these little rascals in a second too.
Your Gorfiends.
Big shockwave too.
We missed a kick on Skull.
Wait, did they invest? Or infest me?
Good day.
Okay. Did they? Sheesh.
I don't know what's happening on the Star Knock, but
Lack of root breaking ability for warriors. We have Bladestorm, but yeah, I feel ya. We have a couple, but
wait, I could just tank it right on there, so you don't.
Be nice to have something a little bit more reliable. They took away Blood Rage, which is cool. Blood Rage was cool. Them taking it away was not cool. But yeah. Yeah.
Are you throwing inertials down on it too?
All right. We're getting our eggs done well though. That's nice, right? That's handling business for the team. That's doing what needs to be done. Okay. Still no Diablo, I guess, huh? Oof.
Monitor's fucking up or something.
Yeah, Mr. Mathel, he's all done. I'm just checking the D4 streams. What's going on, guys? Jenny. I hear them downstairs. What's up, Jump and Jump?
You good work?
Yep.
A little bit of Raid and do a little bit of Brood Twister Prog. Tough boss. We're gonna be on this one for a while, I think.
3, 2,
Just tough one.
Yeah.
Just a toughie. Oh yeah, I should see if I can do this.
So needy.
Right, exactly. You know, Zuri, I need a PI, okay?
See if I can spam enough rage to get these abilities back up. I kind of think I might be able to.
Cleanse yourself if you can. If you can't, fall for a dispel.
I wasn't really that intentional about it right off the rip, but I think we might still be okay. Right here in a second. Blade Storm's definitely good. Which one? Diamond? Where the hell is Diamond, man? Oh, the marks aren't here. I think we missed one. We'll see.
Res Slappy?
We missed an egg.
My marks didn't get updated.
Yeah, my marks.
Yeah, I forgot the mark. My bad.
All good.
I just realized that.
So, it's an important job.
No, we're done.
Easy to slip.
Yeah, blue.
Alright. All good.
There's nothing to practice if we're just gonna die to that egg blowing up anyway.
NP. Maybe I should know by now, like which one I'm supposed to do anyway, right?
A little bit, yeah.
I should just already know. which one's supposed to be diamond or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Let's have some neighbors coming over to say hi or something. All right. Definitely, like, all kinds of little things that gotta get done all correctly. When is D4? It was supposed to be 3 hours 45 minutes ago, bro. I was looking forward to it, but they're having delays, so it's like, all right, well, guess we're raiding. Maybe pick it up tomorrow. D4 delayed. All good though, all good. So what I'm hearing is they wanted to launch all platforms at the same time, and there has been some trouble doing that, I guess. So I'm probably just gonna do it tomorrow. How can you play and walk? I got a little treadmill underneath the standing desk. It's pretty cozy. It's nice for keeping the blood flowing and staying awake at night. Come back on for the nighttime sesh. You're tired, but to get a little blood flowing, it helps. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna pick it up tomorrow. Or that trip. Oh, nice, nice.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No, we're not,
1.
you know, affiliated with them in any way, but I mean, if you use the Amazon link, it supports us a little bit, which is cool. Appreciate that. Always cool to connect my peeps with helpful products and services. It's even better when we're sponsored, but it's still cool or not. But if you use the link, you know, it still works through Amazon. Watch out now, big dude. All right, so we should have a couple things up again. Get this egg. Try to heal myself and not die. Try to snap these, kill these. I think I should just Blade Storm immediately. Oof. I'm getting hit by something or several somethings. Something is mad.
Oh,
we got way too many parasites.
That was a lot of parasites.
Yeah, a lot of people got bit.
Yeah.
My son was down. I even have Earthbind.
No, I think we have to.
Here you go.
Some hidden ones there.
Yeah, just a
Right chair.
Boy.
That just happens to be the one I use. Jenny got it for me.
I don't think it's still a problem, but that actually was a problem for a little while. That this, like, there would legitimately be invisible swirlies.
Yeah,
and people
like,
would just fucking die to them.
Oh, good though.
Like inside the egg and like sideways.
You gonna try to play some Diablo, Ben?
Oh no,
like,
it wasn't even that. It was legitimately.
I haven't been able to check out
right here where I'm jumping.
The new seasons too frequently, but this one seems to be relatively good timing.
And you just die to it.
No, I think I just like.
WoW's in kind of like a good spot for me to be able to do a little bit of both.
Sort of decided the border was, and then there were like more that were bigger.
That being said, though,
very well.
It's also kind of a bummer to miss out on Throne and Liberty too. Because that would have been cool, but that's also kind of tough timing. Oh well, though. How long did it take to use the? I mean, how long did it take to get used to walking? Like on like the first day, I think. The first day.
Can I get a hammer, please?
Not very long.
A hammer. Flappy.
I'm good to go. Jesus,
I don't think it'd be nice to play like a shooter game, but this is fine.
5, 4.
Diablo's fine too. Looking forward to that.
1.
Gonna be difficult. No, oh, it is not. Oh no, missed the charge rage. Nah. It's pretty chill. Playing a game like WoW, at least, right? Well, I think Throne and Liberty is particularly juicy for like the viewership, right? The drops and the hype and all that. You know, it's good for content, but yeah, I mean, I think a pay-to-win kind of like world PvP focused game, it could be kind of tricky to like. It could run into some issues, but I mean, it's usually still fun to check out the new MMO, regardless, right? Usually pretty fun. Plus, I need a Bladestorm in the opener too, not just Wreck. Okay, dude. Directly
in the wrong spot.
Under the boss. Never mind. Don't. You can res me later. Pay to win instantly, right? But as a streamer, like it's and when there's drops, like it's usually good to go check out something else, right? Like check out like a new game, just have some fun, right?
Mine, I was like, I'm pretty sure.
So.
Yeah.
It's just not really that good timing because we're still doing WoW stuff.
Yeah.
Need some more PS on my life. Always, dude. That's always true.
Like a diamond.
Why are they not remastering that game, bro?
Bajheera's gonna get copyright strike.
Oh, we're not. Yeah, thanks. My sponsors just actually wrote me a letter declaring that they have terminated us as a result of that copyright infringement. So everything's in shambles now. Thanks, man.
Not only copyright infringement, but a terrible cover. You know,
Yeah.
karaoke cover.
Terrible rendition.
Rip. Rip.
If you really want to get screwed over, we can start doing Disney sing-along songs.
Oh God.
Oh, guys, turns out Diablo just came up, so I gotta go. Thank you for the raid tonight, but. All right. Okay, boys.
How's that spirit guy gameplay?
I don't know. I'm playing Barbarian. Apparently, Barbarian's like the worst, but I'm still gonna play it. They hate warriors in every game Blizzard makes. Apparently, I don't know what's going on.
When I played D4, I played Barbarian.
Nice.
And then I stopped playing.
It was good early on.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
It was good in one of these seasons, wasn't it?
I need to get in rage before I play, so I'm trolling.
You okay? Is that thing?
I accidentally hit a bomb.
That's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. We still
It'll
have
be
chains.
fine.
It'll be fine.
Until it turns out it won't be fine.
Fred with these.
We want to get Blaze from on CD, but we don't want to do it that way. We could maybe get away with that if I was playing on Hinge, but not without it. Let's not stand right under the boss where I can't see where his little spittles are, huh?
Did you steal that from me, is that?
No, I haven't taunted.
Ah.
Waiting.
That was too much damage.
Shock waving. Okay, I don't know if I got rooted initially or what, but...
Stun me.
Just gonna fear everything too. Yeah, I think I just pop everything Bladestorm. Don't even bother with the rampage.
So much damage.
Yeah. Res,
Not even worth it, I don't think.
Sonya.
Just rip it.
Extra parasites?
We did it.
Good to know for PvP too, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, that was your extra parasite.
Even if you have rage, don't even bother rampaging, just lend it. I mean, maybe for PvP it's worth because of the Mortal Strike, but...
Okay, I'll get green.
I don't know.
And this is your Gorfiends?
Yeah.
Like that rampage maybe is worth... Oh.
Waffle spider. What have you done?
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't get the right quick enough. Sorry.
That's alright.
No, you're good. It was
No.
I went from full to
Spittles.
completely dead.
Slightly disgusting word.
Range kick.
It is what it is. Yeah, I play Barbarian and Warrior, just no matter what, but yeah.
Third edition of D&D, I would have been permanently killed.
Nah, we kind of missed the window on Throne and Liberty, but another cool one. Another cool one. We still could check it out. We really still could, but
I'll grab the egg here.
It's probably gonna be Diablo time right now.
Okay. Yep.
For a variety.
You ripped off me again, or Connor?
No, I taunted because you got volatile.
I did not have it.
Oh, good.
It's on you right now.
No.
Big old sled press.
You thought
Nice,
it like
nice.
as it was going.
It's fun.
So you got
I'm
the
pretty
second
sure.
They will come back to SOD? I doubt it.
Well, we all
I
died
need to get a
to it.
code thank we
I'm not. I really don't enjoy Classic that much. If there's other things to do, I'd probably be doing that instead.
This is so cooked.
I doubt it.
I'm pretty sure though that this.
We'll see.
When it's targeting you with
It's not absolutely not,
I
but
could taunt off you.
Yeah.
What was that? No.
Yeah, we got both sets there.
What was that?
And we had no extras in the first set.
Who?
It's probably good.
Oh my gosh. What are they doing coming here at night?
Just keep doing it like that.
We'll just keep dying at the end.
Alright.
Oh, well, that's a choice too.
The 1 to 20 range? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I think SOD is fine. I think, I mean, I already played Classic, like, what feels like a couple times now, and I don't really want to do it again. I just don't really enjoy that version of WoW that much. I mean, like, if that was all that was going on, maybe, but, like, I did it when it was Classic, relaunched. That was fun. Did a little hardcore. That was all right.
Yeah, they did melee.
I don't know. I'm good.
Like 12 million damage.
Gotta get your skills together, Lance. Gotta learn the game. Got this. So I'm glad SOD exists. I just know that it's just not my jam so much, you know.
Yeah.
Just not so much my jam. Old school is a little slower and things take longer, and that's just not like my preference. All good though. All good. I think some people love it, and because of that, I'm glad that it exists. But yeah, I just know that for me, it's just not my preference.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if I should just still play Unhinged. That's kind of makes sense with anger management, though. You don't really, and you come out of your Blade Storm by the time you're in Rage Ends anyway. So I don't know. No biggie. Oh jeez.
Missouri.
Yeah.
Kind of.
One last count. I got greedy.
Here we go.
Missouri.
Am I dead? Let's find out. I don't think so. Oh, we're live.
This works in combat.
We're alive. We're pumping.
Oh, I
well deserved.
Yeah,
There's your shaman buff.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Oh, we could die. We're down.
Hey, do you have little friends, Corey? How nice.
All right.
What? He gripped me back up.
Bleh. All right. All right, we're back while we res. We're back. Accidentally unmuted myself in Discord there. You're back.
Does everyone have their talent that they can use to break their webs themselves? Minus the rogues and
The evokers. I would hope so. I put it in the channel.
I've seen a bunch of just webs sitting there. They can't all just be evokers and rogues.
Yeah. Hunters you can disengage. DKs you can pre-MS. Monks you can lust yourself. Tigers lust yourself. Priest you can fade with Phantasm. Shaman can Spirit Walk.
Or Ghost Wolf thingy.
Or Ghost Wolf if you have it.
Just don't hit Ghost Wolf in the middle of the raid.
Yeah, don't
That's
do
why
it
I'm
in
not
the middle of
using
the
that.
raid.
Oh. Warriors you can do it with your hero talent, Relentless Pursuit. But don't do it like in the raid, obviously, like jump out and then charge in.
You just buy yourself. You're good. hit you?
I have no idea, Dandy, if I'm being honest.
Do you think he scampered? I doubt it. That's I lost the taste of slow gameplay when you're a kid, yeah.
Like everyone should be using it.
I would.
as much as
One classic thing that I would 100% play is if they just remastered Phantasy Star Online. I would 100% play that. I would play the heck out of that. I would. My channel would be in ruins.
Yep.
Yeah, and you're
I would ruin my channel playing that.
And you take way less damage.
The
too.
webs hurt.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I don't know. It probably would get about the same viewers as this.
Also, yeah,
Maybe eventually.
I mean,
I don't know.
You guys gotta be a little proactive, Joe. It's like if they're out of
One of my old favorite
they should be
games.
spelled like right away. But if not, then you know.
Such
I'm
an
not
easy thing to
doing that.
remaster too. I can't believe they haven't done it. Cannot believe they haven't done it. They needed to. They need to. Archer, what's up, buddy? Is Mama outside for a second? Here, come talk to me, bud.
Go to your marks.
Where is my mark, dude? Am I blind? Oh my god, it's right there.
Diamond did not get broken.
Yeah, I think I missed diamond. I was like spam looking for it, but there it was.
All good. We can, yeah. We can die.
Eventually my brain will work and I'll remember that diamond is here.
Okay.
It's not that hard.
Oh,
there we go.
Mouse died mid-pull.
Okay. Never heard of it. So it was originally on Dreamcast and I played it a ton on GameCube. Eventually it came out for Xbox. And then there's also a PC version. Did he get outside? I don't like those stinky guys. Yeah. Gotta bust the treats out. See what's up.
Just playing a touchscreen. Hope you don't break your screen.
But yeah, Phantasy Star Online, man. I love that
Wow.
game. I can't believe they haven't remastered it. So it'd be so easy.
Great.
So easy, so free.
Alright.
You just put it.
Or don't even remaster it. Just put it on Steam or something, you know?
I told some rogue in DFA that I was playing on an iPad.
What the heck?
Did he believe you?
Probably.
No, he was just being a jackass, so I figured I'd be one back.
Alright. There we go. Oh, Sammy boy. This is a gnarly boss. I'm just like, I don't know. Need to just like use my brain. Just remember that like, these are the eggs that get broken the first set. Like, it's just not that hard. So they're just right here. These eggs are the ones that get broken. Use your brain. Not that hard. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, don't yours, Sock? Don't yours? Come say what's up. Alright.
I doubt it's slapping.
Just use your brain, bro. Get where you got to go, bro. Still getting them gains? Yeah, working on it. I'm thinking some crazy stuff, man. I'm thinking some crazy stuff. I'm thinking about randomly doing a little bit more of an aggressive cut and hopping in a bodybuilding show in like 3.5 weeks.
Yeah.
I don't know what's gotten into me.
Out of the overheal.
I feel like doing something, I guess. I don't know.
115 million over
I don't know.
on that pull. Jesus.
I just work out and then walk, Goliath. That's enough. Besides running around with Archer.
It's not broken at all.
Wrestling that boy. You know?
You flied over there with your Halo.
Wrestling that
53
boy.
million overhealing.
But yeah.
Yeah, you pipe down.
That's about it.
It's not 300 million.
It might not be 300 million, but
PSO2. I haven't played that one though.
Over there.
I mean, I have swam before, but it's not something I like to do. For like, it's a lot of work to go drive to a pool, get wet.
Like,
so I don't really enjoy swimming that much.
Theory craft that has been going on is that there's still some fights.
Running could be kind of fun, but it puts your
because they just
kind of interrupts my training more than it helps. I think right now.
On other fights, you'll play the other build.
Now PSO2, I just need Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 remastered. That's all I need. So it's better for the old man body though. Sure. Maybe I'll consider it when I get older.
You're so mean. You walked.
Walking's pretty good. Weight training's pretty good too. But you get to do what you want. But yeah. Pretty sure weight training and walking are good. It's a good fit for me, at least with my schedule and preference and whatever else, right? It's working out pretty good. Just living life in the brood pens, boys.
Is there a way to see in details like how much of a given
Yeah,
heal
gotcha.
went into
How do you know, Goliath?
absorb shields?
Yeah.
There must be.
Swimming's good, but it's hard to swim and play video games at the same time, I
You can
think.
tell by spell.
Not too hard to walk.
By like casts.
Yeah, I just wanted to see like how
How many
much
pools in
of
Bama?
this
Really?
flame healing is.
63%.
Well, that's overheal.
Sure you guys got the YMCA down there?
How much is actually clearing
Which one of those?
Yeah, you'd have to go to logs for that.
Yeah, healing absorbed. There's functions for it.
Alright. I see. Busted mess is definitely a lot, yeah. Not out there in rural Bama. Gotcha. Gotta do what you gotta do. Build your own dang pool. You got a hole and a tarp and a hose. You got yourself a pool, bro. There you go. Some swimming in there. My friend's dad had a pool like that. It's like 40 feet. That's not. You can get some laps in a pool like that. There you go. 40 feet. That's not a small pool. You can do some laps. Tread some water out there at least. It's more pool than I got.
The worst thing, I don't have grip in this bet because I needed the talent point.
Do a little something out there. Get some treading in. Get you some water shoes and do like the water running. You know. You need some water shoes so you don't scuff up your feet though, for sure, huh? Scuff them puppies up.
So I can't use it while it's plugged in, but it should be fine for at least till break. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
You can't use your push to talk while it's plugged in.
I can't use my mouse while it's plugged in.
Oh my god.
This Corsair mouse, I don't know why.
The heck?
So should be good till break. I'll turn it off for like 8 minutes.
Doesn't sound right.
It does seem weird.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Cord or USB.
We do need to get ourselves a Turtle Beach MMO mouse, don't we? We do.
I think it works for a second, and then IQ recognizes it, and then it just doesn't let me use it.
Any good work?
Yep.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Here we go.
Control over it.
5, 4,
I couldn't tell you if they had, Sock.
1.
That'd be secret information. Top secret. R&D. Need to know basis.
I just go back to a wired mouse after this shit.
Amen.
Yeah. It's funny you can charge through that.
I actually have the wired version, just...
Where's Danny?
Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't see. I'm gonna wait for it here. Shockwave him. Send it.
We missed one on circle.
Rip.
Oh, we die.
Oh, we definitely Venn diagram that.
No.
I
saw you
went
moving,
on
but
the
like,
other yeah, I was there and then I moved on the other side because, like,
because I was there too. Yeah, I saw you.
Well,
It was both of us.
yeah, I was there, saw you coming. I was like, okay, I'll be going around then.
Rip.
You have to be on both sides. That's the only way we can.
140 last 40 a mile. Absolutely not doing that. Yeah, fair enough.
But it looks like on my screen that your circle
You
was in
swam
both.
10 miles in a
both of them,
pool.
too.
Game said no.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But,
I was a lifeguard, but I
kind
never was really much of a swimmer. You know what I mean? I mean, I could swim just fine. I just didn't really enjoy
All
swimming.
don't lie. Yep.
I was a competitive runner, is what I like to do. So I mean, I definitely have the cardio for whatever, even though swimming is different. I just, you know, I like running, didn't like swimming. Riding a bike is kind of fun too, but that's different. I like lifting weights and then walking's fine. What's up? All riled up. Yeah, you guys were chatting. You're very sweet. You're very nice. You gonna take that upon yourself?
Click yes, but I'm missing shot.
Well, that's what you're doing.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I mean, you could just click the button.
So I'm
It's
gonna,
always
yeah, that was like my first like job as a lifeguard.
Cool.
My first career, as ridiculous as it is, as a content creator.
What the hell?
Been able to do that ever since, but yeah, my first job was a lifeguard. It was fun. You get to work outside in a fun environment, but what you did still mattered, and you needed to be paying attention, and you know, you had some training involved in that process. I liked it. I took it seriously, and was promoted as a result. Got to be like the like a team lead, which is like a manager, which was all right. I like leveling up in whatever I'm doing, but didn't like then having to like, you know, be the person to like tell other people what to do necessarily, but that's what you gotta do. Gotta make sure people are doing what they're supposed to do too. But that's not always as much fun. Oh, I'm dead. Can you stop?
I will go on the other side. Don't worry.
We did it.
Nice.
Got a do-over.
I couldn't get my spider.
Then it will kill us all.
Oh.
Do you guys want to hear a kind of controversial thought that I was having after watching The Lord of the Rings over the weekend? You guys want to know a kind of controversial thought?
Resurrect. Got your marks?
Rude, I need it for them.
I'm not gonna tell you if you don't want to see it.
Did you record fiends and stuff?
Yeah.
I should have done that first, not second. Oh. Got wormed. Want to hear it? So, I feel like in the gaming scene and in the scene, the social scene in general, I've been hearing about a lot of like
We're supposed to get a second stack.
this like
Rake. I got a second stack for the thing and blew
Try
up.
to
And
not-
did more damage. That's what happened. But you died.
like these. I think they're pretty silly, but like this like woke stuff and people getting all bent out of shape about like representation and stuff in video games and media.
So I thought our talks.
And people kind of like hold up like, oh man, like we need some good old stuff like Lord of the Rings, like these classics that just did it right. So there's two things about Lord of the Rings,
yeah,
right?
after you get it,
One,
each had one stack
I don't
there,
think there is actually one single person
And then you had 2 stacks.
of any other ethnicity than like just white in that movie at
I
all.
get a bit like right here.
Which may be something that some people like. So that's one example of like, okay, so if you want things to be the way they were, there's not a single person of any other ethnicity other than white in that movie. I think the person who played Lurtz, who was the first Uruk-hai, like the Uruk-hai leader, was like maybe
I'll be more mindful.
native New Zealand or something like that. But other than that, I don't think so. And then other thing is, I still think that they would have seen some things and been like, oh, this is just woke. Like the fact that hobbits are the ones who have to destroy the ring, like they have like an important job. They're like, oh, of course they would give it to just these little guys, you know, it's so weak. Why didn't Aragorn destroy the ring? Or something like that. And then they also had a woman be the one who killed the Witch King, right? And they'd be like, oh yeah, of course they made a woman kill the Witch King. So I feel like there's a couple little instances of weirdness. And maybe that's weird that it's even on my mind, but I was thinking about that when I was watching Lord of the Rings. I was like, first of all, is this what people want? For there to be nobody of color in the whole movie?
Watch swirlies.
And then at the same time, if you hold this up as like some sort of like anti-woke ideal, which I don't think it is. That's just the way movies were, I guess. But then you also have it a situation where I think people would still get upset about it. Like hobbits being the heroes, or a woman being the one to slay the Witch King, right? Maybe people did get upset about it back then, I don't know. I was a kid, but just because I've sort of encountered so many of these ideas recently in like gaming and just media, it kind of just made me think about it.
I can't move when I have the circle thing, you know, because
Yeah,
but I had a blue thing underneath me, and I just it was just like either break the thing and
splatted.
die or move and we die.
So these incel nerds would be so pissed about Eowyn if Lord of the Rings got today. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
It's happened to me
I don't know.
several times tonight. It's really annoying.
Yep.
To me, it's not about any of that as long as it just follows the books. The
I
person
stood
who
my
wrote it,
ground,
yeah.
but I figured I could on.
I can understand that. I can understand
What a
it.
wonderful fight.
But like, I don't know. I
love it.
don't remember the Lord of the Rings books that well because
I
had them read to me when I was a kid.
You don't have to stand there for 3 seconds.
Yeah, we should
But, yeah.
be away from the eggs before.
I don't know. Like, people are kind of bent out of shape about Rings of Power because there's like one of the reasons is there's like more inclusivity, I guess.
We're going to the march.
But it also
Well, I
would
was
make
on
sense,
fire
I
and the boss
guess.
was, like, right next to it.
Unless specifically Peter Jackson wrote that every single race in Middle Earth was white, right?
We were on both sides of it.
Which I don't remember that part.
Wouldn't
I
that
don't
be
know.
like the safe spot for melee though?
So someone was right here, so I was on the opposite side.
Yeah, no. I'm
And then
saying
the
like,
boss is like right here, so like.
But if those
there were
same
people
incel
around,
nerds,
I mean, yeah,
even
but
my
that they
swirling.
go baited on
or whatever, would
shouldn't be biased.
be bent out of shape about that stuff, but they think that like this
like I
is
said,
the
it wasn't
ideal
even my
movie where there's
buffet,
no
so
other races represented at all, right? Right. I don't think Tolkien wrote it that way necessarily, right? To be like that, right? But I do think that it would be funny because people would get bent out of shape about it. Even if that was like that's what Tolkien wrote, right? That no man could defeat the Witch King, and so they'd be like, oh, it's just woke, right? Like I'm pretty sure they would. Which is kind of funny. That's the world we live in now, though, so that kind of stuff kind of ends up being on my mind, I guess, when I am sort of viewing any kind of media, even older media that's like sort of held up as like some sort of golden standard. And Lord of the Rings is awesome. I liked it a lot. I think Lord of the Rings is one of those interesting times where like the third movie may even be the best, or at least maybe my favorite. It's always hard to end an awesome series versus begin one, I think. Because in the beginning, everything is just so open and exciting and new, right? But I think Lord of the Rings ended well. I think it was a cool third movie. Even though they had to cut a lot out. Like, it was weird, in the original Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, we never got to see anything about Saruman, right? That was just... He's just gone, like, he's just forgotten. Like, they just didn't talk about him at all, didn't resolve that at all. Isn't that weird? To me, that's very weird. Because that Saruman thing is a big deal. Yeah. Season 2 Rings of Power is great. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. I haven't watched the last episode, so please no spoilers. But no, I liked Rings of Power a lot. I think there are some really cool themes in Rings of Power. And I think the way that they did like the sort of like shout outs, but that's not like the best word for it, but like sort of like describing how the door to Thingo was done, right? And describing how like the hobbits had like an explorer amongst them who dreamed of a place like the Shire, right? But they you know hadn't found it yet. But eventually they did find it, and like we know that they don't know that, but we know that, and that's really sweet to me, right? And I also think that the way that they've done Sauron throughout the series is actually really well done and cool. Really focusing on him being the deceiver, right? And how he really gets in like every inner working of Middle-earth and gets these like really powerful not creatures, but really powerful figures to sort of like get ensnared by him is really cool. So I don't know. Watch the extended edition? Oh no, I have when I was younger. I definitely watched the extended edition. I just sort of forgot that he wasn't in the normal one, right? So, yeah. Kind of interesting. Hi, 624. Well, Mythic Raid gave me like one piece, but also like doing the 10s gives you like a Mythic piece. And then it crafted 2 Mythic pieces, basically, right? And upgrading stuff.
That's going off like right.
I like season 2 quite a bit.
Yeah.
1-to-1 canon show, yeah, but
I think we're not doing a good job.
Rings of Power is going over things that
I had 2 stacks.
we don't really know that much about, right? So they're kind of like filling out.
I don't know.
Just like things that may like Tom Bombadil is not a big deal in the books, right? But they're giving him a whole character and like fleshing him out and like imagining what he might be like, and I think that's cool.
I don't know.
But yes, of course, some people are not gonna like it, right? But some people just don't like anything, right?
Spider on Circle?
I don't know.
Yeah, so I'm talking.
Wish Morgoth make an appearance?
Can you use like
cool
Death
too.
Grip for that one?
Yeah.
Be cool too.
Okay. So and then you could just like call it the boss right after I get hit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, that's what I'm doing, and then.
And I don't think people are wrong if they don't like it. That's okay.
Up again for the spider.
But I don't think it's wrong to like it either.
So I have at that point us and the spider.
But I really have enjoyed it. But I've also been watching it with my dad,
you want me to
and
take
so
both
like
fighters, then?
No, it's okay.
That's kind of a fun thing to watch because you know he read me Lord of the Rings when I was a kid.
It's just this move.
We watched all the
you
Lord of the
might
Rings
need,
movies together growing up, and now we get to watch Rings of Power together.
Use like Iceman or something.
Much later on down the line, it's
I
cool.
mean, you could just call for TD.
It's
too.
cool.
Yeah.
So
we have.
I don't know.
We have GS, we have TD, we have Bubble.
Sure, Goliath,
Bubble
but do
would
you think they've done that though?
Actually.
3, 2, 1.
You think they've taken away from from Tolkien's vision?
Don't say that.
With their casting choices?
I thought it instantly.
Because I don't know.
You're good enough, smart enough.
I don't know.
Gosh darn it, people like you.
You know?
You sure about
I don't know.
Are you sure about that?
I do know from watching the other Lord of the Rings movies that there is not a single like. There's not a single person of color in the entire movie series. All 3 movies, there's like not a single person who's like not white.
I thought you just had cats. That's all.
So if that's actually the vision, then fair enough, I guess. But
You just ripped
I don't
that.
know.
Okay. Cool.
Oh jeez.
Watch those parasites still. If you're fixated, run them under.
I'm under.
Tonic boss.
I'm under. But then again, like I was saying, what I thought was funny is kind of like there are some moments where I can definitely see people like saying the same things that they say today about that movie. People like, oh, I can't. Of course, they had a woman kill the Witch King. Of course, they had these little hobbits.
So yeah, you're just ripping.
These little weenies taking the ring. You know, kind of funny. I play D4 probably tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to play it. Is it up? Is it up now? Thanks, Zigmo. And Big Flex for you pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude.
I'm just hitting like.
No, I know.
People are mad they made major change to the timeline, which I understand. Some people might be mad about that. Mostly what I hear is just people are just like fussing about just random stuff. Yeah. I just say, out of respect to the man who created Keep It to the Script's original. Right, but you said casting choices.
I think I can.
And I don't know if there's anything in the book that would disqualify certain like, casting choices. Right?
If you have 2 stamina. You want to try it this pull just
so,
see what happens?
like, I don't know. Like, I don't even think that some of the characters that are in the show were even in the books necessarily, right? They're sort of fleshing out like a what if it was like this situation, right? It's kind of cool. I like that. I like the sort of what if, and then playing with those ideas, like almost like a thought experiment in shows. It's like one of my favorite things, right? Like you take an idea.
Go back to taunting, and then I'll try not to
right.
Off.
Evoker buff.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings. I mean, I don't see how the color of a character matters. I mean, I could see gender mattering, but how does the race of a character? Yeah, you mean like if people are upset that like there's like a black elf or something like that? Yeah, I don't get that either, personally. I don't know. I mean, I don't understand why people get mad at it. I can understand why they would because they're weirdos, but like, like rationally, like yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. I'm with you. I love that pushing what the characters were. Yeah, like the experimentation with like what could this like if you just hear a whisper of a character, it's like what would this character Tom Bombadil be like? We don't actually really know that much about him, right? Like because again, when I sort of read the Lord of the Rings books, I had them read to me when I was a kid, so there are some things that I definitely don't remember. So I don't know what's source material and what's not necessarily. But that also doesn't really like matter to me that much. Like if Tolkien was like, "Hey, please don't do this," and they just did it anyway, I think that's kind of maybe don't do that, right? But if they're just like, you know, if they have a story, they have a world,
still have it.
Yeah.
And they're like experimenting with it, I think that's cool, right? Like I don't want them to do things that are just like against his wishes, but like if they're taking liberties to sort of imagine what that world might be like and just sort of fleshing it out the best way they think they should, I think that's cool. I think that's neat. You're building on something, right? You're taking a world and an imagination that has changed a lot of our lives for a long time and expanding. I think that's cool. Like it's the same reason why like I'm not hating on the Star Wars movies either. Like it's hard to match the legendary like feeling that the original Star Wars had or like the social impact that they had. But I'm not really necessarily looking for those movies to do that. I just watch a cool movie.
Yeah.
Did we get that? That one.
Scorpions.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah,
we missed that one, but whatever.
We missed a 9.
Yeah. Just needed to be a little bit more
Yeah, that's
deliberate
first
about my
action,
run over there.
Big damn. Yep. I'm dead. Good luck, Assassin.
We'll get it right eventually.
Good, your egg breaks.
Just blaze storm to air. We're dead though.
Circling right here.
Sun of Steel? No.
You're going the wrong way.
Definitely have not read very many books. The most recent work of literature that I experienced was Jenny's book on the audiobook. It's cool.
The other story.
Oh, Matt, I've heard that. I've heard that argument before. I've heard that argument before. I don't know. I've heard that kind of argument before. I don't know, bro.
I
don't even
to get through this.
I don't know. I don't even know if like the Herodrim or whatever were not white in the movie. Yeah, but whatever. I've heard that argument before. But yeah, when it comes down to it, they just make a good movie, sure. But it's not like you can't make a good movie by having like the entire cast not be white, right? But that's whatever. Like that's a way movies were made back in the day. I'm not saying that Lord of the Rings is like a racist movie or anything. I'm just saying that like when people envision the like what a movie should be, they're like, oh, like Lord of the Rings like has like a good strong masculine lead, and it's like, yeah, but people would still like, you know, piss their pants with rage that a woman killed the Witch King, right? And again, they're also like holding up this great idea of a perfect movie when not a single person of color was in either like any of the trilogy, right? Which is just like, you know, we have room to, you know, if that's your perfect movie, like, is that really like ideal? You know, to have zero representation of anybody, but and then you would also still get mad at things if it came out today, you know? So, yeah. I don't feel like Lord of the Rings makes a good show, though. I don't know. I've liked it personally. That's fine. People don't have to have the same opinion of whether a show is like enjoyable to watch or not. It's all good. It's just kind of like I was just thinking about that randomly, like while I was watching it, right? I think just a hardcore fan base that wants it canonically accurate. There are definitely some people who wants it to be canonically accurate, but like, what would be a canonically accurate Tom Bombadil? You know, like we just don't have information about him. You know. And the question, is it fairly accurate like the Borderlands movie? Whereas I didn't catch the Borderlands movie yet. Yeah, not sure. Yeah. Not sure about that one. So the Wheel of Time, there's a ton of different ethnic groups represented in the books, and so I think it's fair to criticize them more than Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'm not really trying to criticize Lord of the Rings for not having a diverse cast in the original Lord of the Rings. It's less of a criticism on the original Lord of the Rings, and it's more of like a, oh, is that what you're looking for people who are talking about like this wokeness in media nowadays, right? It's like, is that what you want? To have like no representation at all for an entire trilogy? You know what I mean? Because it's like, well, if that's what you want, I mean, that good to know, I guess, right? But yeah. But at the same time, I think it's funny because people would still fuss about it, right? There'd still be things for people to fuss about. Yeah. Good typo, excellent. Yeah, Zygor is very helpful. Very helpful. Can we go all the way, or is this progression? Oh, this is progression. This is the 5th boss on the raid. It's tough.
Is the debuff from experimental dosage just called experimental dosage?
Sorry, I feel like it got stretched too thin with too many characters. Well, that's the thing. Is like,
yes.
Eventually, you are moving past what the original Star Wars was, or what the original Lord of the Rings was, and what you're doing is you're telling stories within that universe, right? And I still think that's cool. I still think the Star Wars universe is cool. I still think the Lord of the Rings universe is very cool. And the way that the Rings of Power is doing it is they're still pretty close, right? They're not completely like way infinitely before or way infinitely after the events that we saw in Lord of the Rings, like the movies or the books, right? So it can still have ties, like it can still have ties to like how Sauron was able to work all these really powerful, influential people in the world to his goals, right? That sort of thing. So yeah, I am using anger management, yeah. Are you saying to put both of the on uses on? We could. We could. Am I trying to get what now? We could put that on. The double on use. Isn't Rings of Power kind of based on the timeline of Shadow of Mordor, the Shadow of War games? Yeah, well, I think Shadow of Mordor is after the rings were made. But I was actually thinking about playing those games. I've been on a bit of a Lord of the Rings kick recently. Yeah. Yeah, I could try that turbo. That could actually be fun. My Skarmorak isn't as strong of a trinket. I'd have to upgrade it a little bit. This is a pretty powerful trinket, 619 right now, so. I am playing Anger Management right now, though. I'm trying it out. I don't like Transmitter, though. But, yeah, I might try that. Right now, we're just being held back by, mechanics. Just gotta do mechanics. All good. So if you make a movie from a book written in 1950, then if you make a book of a movie written in 2000, it should be better. Why would it, hold on, what's going on? So you're saying, one second. That should change though as we move forward is what I'm saying. The work should reflect the times as we move forward. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that like having our current world reflected in our media is okay. That's fine. I think I see what you're saying. Do you play any Steam games? Not a ton right now, but like certainly over time, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's bad for like our media to reflect, like, and our art to reflect our current like life. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. So got 100%ing Mordor, but can't seem to 100% Shadow of War. Yeah, no, I think that those games are really cool. If I was gonna play one right now, what would you recommend? Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War? I think I have them both. I already have Shadow of Mordor. But I think Shadow of War seems a little bit like there's a little bit more going on, right? Let me see. I thought I had it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have either of them on my Steam, so I'd have to buy one of them. Shadow of War. Well, I've played Shadow of Mordor. I don't think I've beaten it, but I think Shadow of Mordor adds a lot. Oh, no, I do have both. I have Middle Earth. It's got its Middle Earth. I have Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, and I have Middle Earth, Shadow of War. Cool. Cool. Yeah. One of these days we might play those. Just for fun. Wasn't Middle Earth based on Europe at the time, so we wrote it, most stuff would be white? I mean, I have no idea. I don't think that, like... I mean, so either way, do his books even give you a, like, description of ethnicity besides elf and dwarf and stuff? Because I don't remember. But even if the art that he had back, so let's say that's what it was. So the art that he had back then was reflected the current state of their world, right? I don't think it's bad if art that we make in our time is reflective of our world. But I don't even think that's necessarily the case.
We're gonna need new potions.
Right? I don't think so.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Hey, at least you're getting a freedom slappy.
Alrighty. Yeah, again, because remember, like, I keep saying it, but my memory of the books is I had them read to me as a kid, so I don't remember that kind of thing.
Yeah. If you're not
look at me getting all
assigned on the kick
philosophical
order,
and
do not
stuff.
kick.
I mean, I'm always like this, bro.
If the kick goes off, I will look into it.
Just talking about stuff. I'm always like this. I just don't always talk about it on stream. Lord of the Rings got me thinking though recently for sure.
Let me unbind my kick real fast then.
But we're just Prog and Brood, man. May as well have some fun, huh?
Early in the cast, right? They just wait for.
But yeah, Shadow of War's recommendation, Memphis, cool.
No, I mean you can kick it whenever.
I think it's a little bit further along as a game, right?
I've been sending my kick immediately. I don't think it's.
They both look pretty cool though.
You can send it whenever.
But,
there's 5
yeah.
people on the order, so just whenever the person kicks is fine. They don't have to kick it right away.
I think Shadow of War expanded on a lot of the systems, right? Yeah, we're on ad buster duty. We're busting up ads on this fight. Trying to at least. Great discussion. That's interesting. It is interesting. Yeah, cool. Good to know. That's probably what I'll do then, Memphis. I was kind of leaning towards that too. All right.
Maybe if you're really big when the debuff goes off. It'll
All right. Maybe people really down. I don't know.
Oh, is that how it
Has it? Yeah. What the heck?
Shoot over.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I should have thought of that before.
That's crazy.
Oh, no.
You got a little Reese over there, Zandy? Oh, you'd love to see that.
Could make you really big, maybe.
And there it is. Thank you so much. Big Flex Boy, welcome back.
I'm gonna
Thank you, thank you. Did we miss a sub?
No, I'm shrinking.
Oh, Zigmo. There we go. Thanks, man.
All the little
All right.
come out. Like the
Oh,
splash terror.
just break the eggs without the mechanic.
Oh, the parasite just ran over them like little worms.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, but all good. Oh, good. Yeah, we'll be getting into Diablo tomorrow, I suppose. Well, I suppose. Be a little undead ski this time. Not a gnome again. Is this a blood elf? This is night elf.
Sorry, please.
Night elf.
Everybody in the raid has a shaman buff except for one person.
I need to be a blood elf male so I can see. So I can see what it would be like to be a dragon.
Also, I need potions. Or are we not doing potions again?
Yeah, yeah. Can we put down a second cauldron, Corey?
Oh jeez. That's a goblin. Oh jeez. Wait, what's going on with Goliath popping off, man?
It's down.
That's a lady right there. Thank you so much, man. And Big Flex for you pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, gnome is really good for PvP. I just don't like being a gnome. That's the main issue with that. Is being the gnome. Thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifties.
This quality.
Again, if you guys decide to give some subs tomorrow, 2 or 4 subs will get you a Diablo mount, which is pretty cool too. Set a button to swap specs. I'm sure there's a macro that you could do, or like a script or something like that that would swap specs for you. Almost certainly.
He has to give a PI to an enhancement.
No.
This sounds rigged. This is what it sounds like.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's do it then.
You can PI Teal.
Thanks for the heads up on that, Memphis. That's cool that you just got done playing that, because I've been thinking about it.
Now hold on, Corey. I didn't say myself. I said
Been thinking about
I just
it.
want to do a couple polls.
I don't know how we would fit it in right now, but
Oh, okay.
it needs to be on the variety list somewhere, right?
It's like bad.
Needs to be on there somewhere. I have some really super old videos of me playing Shadow of Mordor. Shame Asmund left. Well, I mean, he's you gotta go where the going's going, you know what I mean? And he's He's succeeding as like
No,
a
he
sort
did
of
not
social
get the
commentator these days. And, you know, can't blame him for that.
Oh, you can beg, sure. But
Gotta go where the going's going, you know? So. God of War Ragnarok, I did not.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Super old videos.
Would you not?
No.
And Shadow of Mordor. I mean, some of these videos got some views, man.
It would.
Used to get some views back in the day. Sheesh. Look at that. I like that system, though. That was fun. That's a cool game. Beating on some orcs. That's cool. Assassinating them dudes. That's cool. Alright.
Well, in that case, you can.
Got a sweet deal on GTA. Oh, the thing made $10. Oh, sweet. Perfect, perfect. For why you barely have a mana 600 iLvl? Oh yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Is I talking about for PvP or PvE? Jeez Louise.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Probably just be I'll probably be going as Bajheera for Halloween this year. Oh, I didn't even charge. What the heck? Ever heard of that guy? Not quite a demigod, but something like that. Something like that. Assassin's Creed with Lord of the Rings skin? Yeah, that's fun.
All these people.
Gotta press my macro.
Watch swirlies.
That's fun though, I like that. And the built out like Nemesis system is really cool though too. I don't know if Assassin's Creed is like that, but having all like the orcs to battle is awesome. And like taking out like the leaders and stuff is really cool. Maybe it's like that in Assassin's Creed too, but I think it's pretty unique. There's the snap. Boom! Uh-oh. Don't die. Beautiful. Oh. Almost.
On these parasites.
I will in a sec.
I think it is.
That's all I got.
No, I got bubble.
Gotta save the rest for this pack.
Where's Mathiel? Go to your egg breaks.
Leave me alone. Nice. Good snap.
Missed my kick at one, please. Number 2, now 2.
I kind of like the idea of the double on-use trinkets though, for anger management. Could be a lot of fun. Blip. Could be a lot of fun.
Pretty sure it had like 3 or 4 foot locked on me.
Pretty sure the patent on the Nemesis system. Yeah, that's really cool. I played a little bit of the Viking Assassin's Creed, and that was okay too. It's hard to really dig into those games if it's not, you know, like popping with the stream. Tough to figure out what's popping with the stream these days.
I missed my kick.
I think it was over 10 billion health. That's got a lot, that's for sure. What's up, Vegas? What's up?
Which caused chaos on the one that was on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
Then Tim, then Five Gitches are definitely popping. No, thank you, man.
I guess on assigned people can kick, but
Asura's Wrath.
People were, I don't know.
What kind of game is that?
I think it was messing.
Is it an old one
or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the idea was to like let the kick people figure out their stuff without, you know.
Looks like it was like a remaster.
Extraneous kicks. On the other hand, like Slappy did call for it, so fair
yeah.
enough.
Is it like a boss rusher? Yeah, is it like a boss rusher? Interesting, interesting. Button smasher, yeah. Interesting. So kind of God of War-esque, maybe kind of like Wukong-esque. There's a lot of really cool games out there. Just love me playing some WoW eventually, though. Just love playing some WoW, but we could be able to work some variety into the stream a little bit. We could. WoW's gonna be kind of chilling over the next little bit. Like, we'll still get our WoW stuff done, but it shouldn't be too hard to get it done, I think. Just do raid nights and then knock out some M+, you know?
5, 4.
Try to work it in.
2, 1.
Make sure we get the charge off with Wreck up. If we do that, we can definitely still Wreck and Blades from the opener with anger management.
Watch these dispels, get out, and dispel them. Dodge Farleys.
Maybe I will try that though. I like that idea.
Oh,
I mean, just stacking the strength is with the egg is pretty good too, though. I bet. Which one is this? There goes Sonya. We did it. Did we survive though?
Kick on him. Just that.
Do not appear to live. Alright. Prompt-based action game with a story is the best part of the game. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think that... I don't always prefer story games, but that could be kind of fun with the stream sometime. Do some story games with the homies. Alright. It's about enough trading. Just about. I'll just put up the tready for this fight here.
No, we missed a kick somewhere, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
That makes sense.
Did the tank blow up? Like, we lost people too there?
That's enough trading
for
now.
Oh, there's just a kick. Okay.
Yeah. First on skull, looks like.
Drink some water.
Did you kick their shock? Or
Chill.
I missed because I had to blink out of something.
Because I still want to finish Elden Ring at some point.
All good.
We'll see. We're having a lot of fun playing Elden Ring. Yep. GTA 6, oh my gosh. I think I'd like a little bit more fantasy.
You say, is there
vibe in my games than GTA.
Anything. I not say a
You
single word.
poked me. You
Maybe.
poked me.
Do I have to stream it?
I found
No,
HR
I
complaint.
can't really
Is there
play
any
games
invade in
without
my
streaming it.
personal space?
5,
It's not how it works.
3, 2, 1.
No, my situation is kind of unique and cool because I can play lots of video games and I can work out, but I pretty much have to if I can't really game without streaming. I just don't have time, you know.
Exactly.
So as a result, if I can't stream the game, I can't really play the game. You know what I mean? But it's a pretty worthwhile trade-off for my situation, right? Job is pretty OP in a lot of ways, and I want to do the best job I can making content that succeeds, but sometimes it's just nice to just check stuff out and have some fun. You know? This is the one that I always miss, but it's actually so easy. Like, it's just right here. It's like there's no way you can actually miss it, right? I actually cannot miss it.
Fresh shot.
Alright.
Fresh shot.
Maybe I will try this next one. I'll put on my my double on use. Maybe with the transmitter or something.
Your marks.
You're a Sati.
This is your Darkbeams is happy.
I just need 1 second, man. There we go.
It's done.
There we go. I kind of wonder if I should actually just like focus down some of those spiders. Hit them directly. There we go. Got to do 2 eggs this time, and both of them got done. Feels good, man. Let's familiarize ourselves with where they are this time. In case we do another one.
Breaks. Egg breaks. Watch these bit spells.
No. Was I standing in something? So it would seem.
Use any stuns we got on these parasites? Knockups, anything? Kill this worm. Alright, Sethy, take him over here. We have to kick this worm.
I mean...
And we have to kill this worm too.
That's ranged now. I can't.
I walk.
Rallying cry in 6.
We don't have to drag him in, Sethy. We can drag him over here.
Look at us go.
Alright.
Have we ever made it this far?
That's progress.
I think so. This is new. Insane.
Boff, I don't have stun. I don't know if you do or not.
Isn't that nice?
Go for best pull.
When your boy gets mechanics, they get done. Sort of. Sometimes. They just pushed an update out? Great. Still probably not going to be getting on Diablo tonight, unfortunately. I will try to update it, though. I want to go grab some water real quick. Alright. BRB, BRB.
Your best?
Arms might be the call?
We got
maybe,
the
maybe.
First set. We did it.
Maybe. Cool.
That's crazy. Yeah, Sethy, we could drag it here. And we can milk the boss. While he's slugging over.
It just goes to the nearest canister whenever he does that.
Yeah. Yep. So we just get free boss damage if we take him far.
Yeah.
Slugs over.
It goes green, right? When you use macro of the healers, I think so. Like green little ants, marching ants.
Slapper, you're not getting freedom.
I'm getting some of them.
You should have a freedom for every set because you can pre-freedom it. You can pre-freedom yourself. Somebody else is on you.
I saw it on you, and I had just dispelled someone else, so then I had to wait.
Yeah, no worries. Just make sure it's being seen.
Yeah.
It does seem like it's working though. Like
Yeah.
the aura turns green when people hit it.
No, you're good, Asanya. You're good.
Well, turning my frames red, I have like red marching ants. That has to be.
Yeah, that's the.
There we go.
Did it on duck?
No, thank you. I'm updating it right now. Thanks.
Wait, I thought it was red though.
Just, it's kind of a bummer we gotta get to Diablo tonight, but it's okay. We'll just, we'll finish raid and then we'll, get some food, get some rest, and hopefully get on, get in the gym early tomorrow or earlier, get on the gym on time, and then
in practice
get on Diablo for like a nice little 4-hour session. Then we gotta go do something. Got a parent-teacher conference, which should be very exciting.
Still nice, I guess.
We gotta do that tomorrow though, and then we'll be back on for the evening time, and might just hop back on Diablo.
Good pull. Let's get back there.
We could always just do the optional heroic raid in WoW too, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. See how things are going. See how we're feeling.
I feel like we were taunting off each other good there.
It is kind of nice to grab some crests.
I don't think either of us ever
some
had
nice
2
easy
stacks
crests.
until it all went.
Sorry, Reiko. If you're not a sub or a mod, the links will get timed out. What were you? What were you doing? What were you trying to link?
Taunt's about to happen.
Yeah.
Is that like the game right there?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hopefully it'll be fine because I won't even need the trinkets for a little while anyway. Let's try double on use this pull. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't Blade Storm, whatever.
Oh, with these dispels.
Shit.
Nice.
I didn't mean to run there.
I don't know why I sat in that. It's like waiting for a dispel.
Watch swirlies.
We're gonna.
Res Bajheera.
I was watching him, bro. Watch myself get executed by the swirlies. Golly.
Got your marks.
Dude. There's no way. There's no way I'm dying to these things, dude. Oh my god. The treadmill's the only thing keeping me awake, bro, I guess. I don't know. What the heck? I got killed twice by those little swirlies. Ain't no way, brother.
Oh. I'm alive.
Okay, we all wiped. It's fine. It wasn't just me. Wasn't just me. Wasn't just me.
Yeah, Zuri dispelled you, Danny.
Okay.
His frame lit up, he had to press him.
I think I might have killed some people when I dispelled.
This is actually not a bad trinket for this fight, is it?
Also.
Not really.
I was definitely not out. I'll tell you that.
We definitely don't have to do it like insta. Like we can still wait like a second.
I couldn't tell like where all the melee were. I realized in hindsight, but I had already
good.
sort of like.
We made it to the other platform, though.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, isn't it? That's Prog. Just gotta see the fight. Just keep establishing the neural pathways.
And then I like went to push it, and it, like as I'm pushing the keybind, it was
That's how it goes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Thanks for hanging out, my loyal raid viewers. Thanks for being here. What other games do you guys like? What else are you guys gaming on? Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Just know when you get sloppy.
Oh my, look at that thing.
Almost no
Dang.
warriors.
I'm good.
Dang. Dragon Age Veilguard. I never did play one of the Dragon Age games. When is that coming out? Not too far off,
For
right?
strong independent warriors, you don't need no
2,
Zuri.
1.
Ow.
Soonish though, right?
And Zuri don't need no trauma buff.
In October? Okay, cool.
I don't know how I got threat off of Fellblade, but you know.
What kind of game is that? Is that... That's not like a...
True, it actually is apparently.
That's not like a turn-based kind of strategy game, right? Like Baldur's Gate?
No.
I think you make a team though, right? And it's got like a story to it. You wanna go around? Sure.
I wonder if this worked out better.
Maybe? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, just dying. Help me!
Out with these dispels.
We're alive.
Missed a kick. Where's
We're
Chris?
dead.
We're missing. Oh.
It's actually insane. Like one,
We have a lot
like
of parasites out right now.
one thing can just kill you, huh? Like you miss a kick. Definitely, if you miss one egg, it's over.
Yeah, these are not the good notes though.
Oh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling, dude. Whatever, my other guy. Neither of us got there.
If you have parasites on you, run under the bomb.
We lose. I keep seeing the triangle.
Morphine's like a few seconds.
You could.
Yeah, there's not
Good
all
eye.
of them. We're close.
I'm seeing the triangle as part of the alert.
If you have parasites on you, like
and
if
I
you have
think
the
it's my
debuff
marker.
from the
Even
biting
like
you,
I don't know
make
why
sure
my
you get
brain is
close
just
to
like
the
not
boss.
working.
these parasites not count or something? Or
Where's
like
my
are they
marker?
extra,
What do you mean not count?
on the
Where's my marker?
They count, but we don't.
Like, I want to
we
move
don't
this
want
particular
extra
one.
ones. Like
Yeah,
we
so
never
they need
want
Tmrw
extra
guards.
ones.
Yeah. And I've been passively cleaving them, mostly from off the boss. Trying to move with them.
I just need to stop being so stupid, I think, is probably the main issue. Like Mass Effect? Okay. Yeah, I didn't play Mass Effect, but I know what you're talking about. This is Mythic. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I definitely prefer Elden Ring more than like Baldur's Gate, even though I think Baldur's Gate is still like a great game, you know? 344 on eggs, what does that mean? 344 mean? Oh wow. Oh wow.
Flask time.
Get your flasks.
I think no, I think it might be a little bit different. Yeah, you actually have to have 2 people on each egg, and if you miss one, you lose.
Love to, but there's a flaming cat butt on it.
Yeah, maybe we'll play more Elden Ring though at some point.
That's probably what looks like it.
I feel like we're like a third of the way into the game. Like we're
not a
just
hot
entering the Forbidden Lands. So I think that's not
You don't have your interact.
not super far into the game, right? I don't think it's halfway into the game. And we have the DLC. That's right. Yeah.
Wait, you're interacting?
So we have a lot to do.
Oh,
I'd still have to be able to.
We have a lot to do.
Target it, you know, through the fiery cat butt.
Would you guys be down to watch more of that?
2, 1.
Hardcore Elden Ring? No, that's not what I would be doing.
Worry about
Sorry.
0 of 11. That was important.
Right. Out with these dispels.
Get him in there.
Dispel them when safe.
Well, that's just like one of those examples, right? There's a big difference between saying like Baldur's Gate sucks, it's too slow, it's too much reading, versus saying like Baldur's Gate for me is a little too slow and there's too much reading, right? For me to enjoy it the way that I tend to want to enjoy games, right? There's a big difference. Those knocks. I think it's as simple as just like needing to position and also not wanting to wait too long. Too based. Can anybody kick these? 'Cause I'm about to start kicking it. They said don't, but I'm just gonna start doing it. There we go.
Literally the tank hits.
I'm
just
about
like
to
the
start just
Sargeras.
kicking them. Alright, give me some eggs so I don't mess it up this time.
I'm gonna wait like a few seconds for the Glorfiends. Try to just bring them in.
One of these days I'll space in instead of being spaced out.
Go to your mark.
Standing right under here so I don't get healing absorbed.
How do we not get this other one on the target?
I'm kicking that one, dude. I ain't got time for it.
I mean, I was literally standing on it. Oh.
You know, you can control the spider direction.
Pop off that way?
No.
You're fine, I don't even have to debuff right now.
Tell me more, Zuri. I mean, Seppi.
What are you calling?
You heard me.
Are we progging?
Circles under the boss. Can you grip that one parasite? We grip that one.
Bummer.
We missed circle.
I didn't really have any defenses either.
That's the least of our problems.
Well, yeah, we're about to die from,
All right.
from that, but...
I fucking hate
Alright, alright.
this boss, dude.
It's great classic RPG still alive.
Like,
Yeah,
really, like-
that's cool. It's still kind of neat, right? Yeah.
I think I like Prog and Tmrw better.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Nah.
No.
Yeah, I never have done a
no,
NG plus, but I was thinking that it might be cool in Elden Ring though.
Fucking suck that.
Yeah.
Silicon is not that bad at all. So
Like do like different
Silicon is
quest lines and
actually
stuff, because
really
I'm sure I
cool.
missed some things the first time through and whatnot. Later, Irate. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it, dude.
Go to your
I appreciate
bar,
it, man.
Go to your bar.
Glad to have you.
Yeah. Neltharion was fucking off.
And this is a dumb question probably, but are we sure that we need a Venn diagram and we can't just have one
Yeah,
person
yeah.
on
Yeah,
one
well,
and
if
one
you
the other?
stack them, you're just gonna get
No,
double of the debuff.
I don't mean stack them, but I mean like
The mythic mechanic is it requires
two. Okay. Okay. I'm
Yes,
just
you
making sure.
need 2 for each egg. That is the
I
mythic mechanic.
I got you. Like I said, it was probably a dumb question.
It was. It's okay.
I asked last time, which makes me feel any better.
We still love you, huh?
I'm loving all 10 frames
Sam?
per second.
Cut it out, man.
Yeah, I love this fight.
Dude.
Stop running on a
Quit playing
potato.
Just upgraded my potato.
My Thunderous Roar is getting so much more work done than Bladestorm for somehow. It's crazy. Don't know how.
Thanks, Shock. Oh my god.
That should be your potion
4,
macro.
3,
Oh, we're still not giving you BI, huh? Don't worry.
1.
Wow.
I'm trying, I'm trying.
Even the team lead's being mean to me now.
Just gotta do mechanics, boys. Just gotta do mechanics.
Doc has never been what?
Oh.
Just gotta do mechanics.
That was funny, and you know it, Hoff.
It was very funny. It was very, very funny.
I'm so early.
Don't die to stupid swirlies, even though they spawn right under me every time I move,
Where's
you know?
Mothcore?
They want a piece. Well, thanks, says
Where's
I.
Mothcore, please? Thank you.
No eggies for me. What if I should just let her rip right off the bat, man?
Looks like we had 2
They want to infest me. They're just all dead. Can't do it. They're all already dead. Try not to die. Whoa, where'd these little guys come from?
What?
No, we're dead. We're beyond dead.
Oh, okay. Where'd those little rascals come from? Yeah, Fallout could be cool too. I like again, like I said, I like a little more of a fantasy vibe to my games. If games have guns, it kind of loses me. For example. Now, one exception to that is like I did like Outriders. I liked Outriders. That was pretty fun. That one had guns technically. And Dark, you know, big flex for you, man. 111 months is crazy, bro. Thank you, man. Keeping it rolling. Thank you. Appreciate the pumps, man. Welcome back. We're 2 away from 30 in the day, which is not too shabby at all, given the fact that we didn't really get to do our Diablo stuff that we wanted to. Bummer. All good though. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow will be drops and all the fun stuff. It'll be good. We'll dig into it. We'll take a break and come back for more later in the evening. Should be good. See how it goes. Do some Diablo blasting, but we got a little bit more prog to do tonight. Hey, Beyonce, yeah, sorry, bro. It's gonna be that time. All right.
A billion. No, I don't know.
So they're playing baby whole game? Baby what now? What is this?
More than 48,000, that's for sure.
It's getting to be about that time. I had a big day today. All good.
Try Sandland on one pull.
Right, so they have another little download for us, but we already did that.
2, 1.
Did I just hamstring the boss?
It's like super tanky.
I did. What the heck?
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely the more survivable of it, yeah.
Like, I almost wanted to unbind hamstring for PvE, but sometimes you need a hamstring something.
It is.
But I don't think I need to bind. I don't think I need hamstring for my raid build, surely, right? There's not going to be some time where I'm like, oh man, I wish I had hamstring. I don't know, I feel like I could see myself wanting to slow an ad off me or something.
I don't know, it still won't do as much damage as,
I don't know.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Going
Go
to
to your
shoot
marks.
circle. Hey, Mothcore was just in my chat saying hello. Hello, friend. We did it.
Red silk.
We did it.
Have the group get rooted.
Blah. Best RPG right now is Elden Ring by a mile. Yeah, that's a fun one.
That
Is that an early just?
I feel like my build in Elden Ring was pretty strong.
I keep forgetting that
But
Mercenary
we were
thing
like
does
not even
that,
halfway through the game though, right? So,
while
yeah.
running out.
I don't know. Did you see any of my playthroughs,
Sorry,
Aldrin?
let the press fade.
It should all be on YouTube in like the past live streams section.
I'll be the world third.
Are folks interrupting nuking the worm or something? It's any number of things could wipe you, right? If you miss an egg, if you miss a kick, you know, any number of things. It's pretty crazy. This one's definitely like a big step up from the other 4 bosses in Mythic so far. Although we progged those ones felt hard at some point too, right? Sure laugh? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I had a good time.
Yeah, could be playing D4 right now.
Nope, still not up yet.
Oh, it's still not up?
I don't think so.
You can download.
Yeah, you can download the extra little patch.
Is it because they want to make it a release for everyone?
That's what they said, yeah. I really don't know. Like what
Wait, no, it's getting released for everyone at the same time already.
It'll get released in the morning when Blizzard comes to work.
Yeah, play tomorrow. I actually told them I needed a raid to hold up, you know, so they did. It's cool of them.
Okay.
That was sweet of them.
That was nice of them.
Yeah. They're looking out.
What's your boss gonna say though when you call out?
I think he'll understand.
3,
He's a gamer.
2, 1.
Alrighty, boys. Settle in for the nice mistake-free pull. Some nice practice.
Dodge swirlies.
Some nice, smooth practice. Dodging swirlies. Doing eggs. Nailing mechanics. Being a general all-star raider, I'm going to this one. I'm walking there. We got it.
Press left.
It's done. I'm rallying. I don't want to die. Oh wow.
Rooted?
Is that root on me?
Kick on.
Yeah. X needs march still.
I don't think so.
You could move away.
I don't think the webbing wasn't initially on me, was it?
It's crazy. I think I'm doing more damage with Sandland without Reaper's Mark.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It just gives you a ton of main
He is
stuff, right?
absolutely pumping, that's for sure.
Paste.
Where's that this week or next? You never know, bro. Never know. D4 is finally up.
Next
Nice.
year.
They finally did it.
Is it like juice your amplet or
We'll
something?
play tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They finally did it. Good. Yeah, we'll play tomorrow. It's exciting though. How's War Within? Oh, it's been great. I do think it's casual friendly. I think a lot of the solo content is pretty cool too. We've been doing kind of all the stuff, and it's been fun. It's been good. I'm glad D4's up. I'm glad. Finally, I bet they were sweating, hurting. 5.5 hours late almost, but yeah, we'll play tomorrow. We'll finish out our raid tonight. All good. Play tomorrow. No biggie.
Food? Did I miss it somehow?
Check your buff bar.
All good though. Glad to hear it.
It's not there.
But no, if anything, I mean, Fury gets like a Slayer gets nerfed a little bit tomorrow, but Mountain Thane gets buffed. So
I absolutely did. I absolutely
that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I did as well in months gone.
NP, we play tomorrow.
Small handicap.
Barbarian Unleashed,
I
yeah,
know,
tomorrow.
it's fun.
Tomorrow. All good, all good. Arms are getting buffed too.
Somebody put a regular piece down after the hardy one?
My assumption would be that it refreshed the old one.
Oh, that's cool.
So whenever you drop a hardy, everyone should
All right, here we go.
right-click their buff.
Slayer's getting nerfed, yeah.
Well, live and learn.
That's just my assumption. I don't know.
Rip.
It's fact.
Rip Slayer.
You good, Asathi, Corey, and Machu?
Okay.
Yeah.
Tomorrow will be a kind of a normal day because we do have to. We're gonna probably start a little early, but we have to be done a little bit early. During the daytime sesh. No biggie though.
5.
No biggie.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're home. Then we'll come back for the nighttime sesh. And again, I'm planning on playing Diablo. Maybe even all day tomorrow, but doing the heroic raid with the group is kind of fun, and we could probably knock that out pretty quick if we just wanted to hop on and just handle business like first things, then get back on Diablo. That'd probably be fine.
Keep dodging.
In the evening. That'd be easy enough, I think. Heroic won't take like an hour, probably. Come in there and get some crests.
Good egg breaks. Red slappy.
I don't know. Hopefully, the only thing that could take a while is the queen. But hopefully that won't take too long.
Kick on X.
Red slappy.
I could always just like leave before queen. Do one pull. If we wipe, I'm like, I'm out. I don't think the mythic crest that you get from her are kind of nice, but I don't think you really need them that bad. To get them from Mythic Plus and Mythic Raid and whatever.
I need something healers.
That's a lot of parasites.
Bang.
Alright. The diamond.
We could die. We could die. We just have way too many parasites now.
The parasites. They kill us all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Remember me. I know. They're obsessed with nerfing Fury. Slayer in particular. They're obsessed. All good though. Probably in your mailbox.
The webs that come out at awkward times like that are the worst. I hate that set.
Yeah, they come out.
Let us ask me for Druid when they turn to Werewolf for 100 plus damage. Oh yeah. Think about doing a little Werewolf build?
We're like trying to move back into Travel.
You can do all kinds of cool stuff in Diablo. There's like not as much customization as like maybe PoE for example, but
I got it.
You can definitely do some cool stuff, you know?
Far because I could just gonna dispel
You definitely
myself,
can.
Then somebody else dispelled me, and I was out of range of all the other people.
Go real quick, sit down. Yeah. I'll just sit down and then we'll go hop up AFK next wipe. Sitting down does make me a little sleepy though. Oh no, now Lily's gonna come get me. No, Miss Beans. Gonna try to come get on the desk again. No, nay, nay. No, Miss Bean. Don't do it. Yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of Elden Ring, we went all the way over to the Elden Ring scene. What the heck?
5, 4, 3.
Miss Bean, watch
2,
out.
1.
Miss Beans. OBS heard us talking about Elden Ring and just swapped it right on over, man. They're ready to go.
Out with his webs and dispel them.
No thanks. What do you think, Nay Nay?
Go to your eggs.
Why you tearing me
Sorry,
up?
you need to go over more. We're
Not moving
dead.
from where I was
Where's
at,
the
but, like,
snap?
is this not close enough?
No,
where
that
I'm
was
at, or the
not
other
close
one?
enough. That was not.
No, I haven't moved.
You're done.
I mean, I can't move over any closer to this neck pack. So I don't understand.
Might be in the wrong spot then, brother.
You have to tuck into the corner there. Yeah,
I
like
mean-
tuck in on the other side. You didn't hit the other egg. Like you just.
Gotta go.
I know what you're saying, but you have to hit both.
Gotta go.
What?
Got Elden Ring for PS5. Nice.
It was one of the.
What I was
two.
what I
I'm
was
not
saying
sure
was
which
I
shaman it
couldn't.
was.
The game would not physically let me get closer to.
It wasn't you, Hoth. It was
Okay.
me.
Yeah,
Alright.
you're good.
I didn't realize I had to do both.
I'm sorry.
There's definitely someone whose name ends in off door though.
Yeah, it was a gore. It was a shaman. I couldn't see the nameplate. It was, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I saw one of you.
That's fair. That's fair.
When you said,
All right.
"Oh, you're not right," I was like, "No, I'm on it. I don't know what's going on. We're both here." But yeah, I get it.
Oh my god,
was very
Mothra and
confused.
Hothgar both got starred there. That is fucking unreal.
Ridiculous.
Oh my god, my head. A singular
Alright.
letter.
Yeah, I was concerned because I was like, I can't get physically closer to these eggs if I wanted to. Game will not let me.
Let's do the same transmog.
They haven't done like a tweet yet about it though,
please do
huh?
not.
Diablo hasn't.
Yeah, so you were like here, right?
I just went right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I-
gotta go
I
like.
needed to go back a
You
little
gotta go
more.
like
Yeah.
here. You gotta go
Yeah.
like where I'm
And
jumping.
I was
No,
like
I
right
get
here,
it,
and I was
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, all good. I'm just.
For some reason, I thought they just were all one hitbox, right? But
No,
Here we go.
Unfortunately, that is not the case.
5,
But make it
4,
way easier.
3, 2, 1.
as a matter of fact, right now, is that
I do still kind of like the gameplay of
Yeah,
anger
they
management.
technically are in the same room.
I think I just like Fury, guys. I think I just like Fury Warrior. All the various builds are all pretty cool. Everything that I've tested out has been like fun.
Spell one save.
Anger management is not
Dumb
the
is
way
like,
yet,
they
though.
didn't
I don't
need to
think
make it
they're
need
buffing
to
it so that
make
it's
them
supposed to be better,
just
but
doubling up the amount of stuff that comes
not
out. It's more
better
than
than
you know what I mean?
Reckless Abandon. Just like Reckless Abandon right now is apparently better in every situation. I kind of think anger management's fun for this one.
Get your egg breaks.
I'll go around here.
You gotta tuck in one. Yep. Fresh shot.
Oh my.
Look at that.
That's alright, just a whole lot of reps to figure out the spacing. I messed up eggs a couple times tonight.
Oh my.
Goodbye.
I don't know how my body's not falling off, but yeah.
Infested.
All this time, you've been able to reset him by jumping off the edge.
No.
Look,
Samson's in his baby,
why
but
am I
Lily's the
falling
one
off?
sitting
It's
on
very inconsistent.
my keyboard right now.
Oh, okay.
Miss Beans, she's chilling. She's chilling.
Thanks, Chad. I appreciate it.
Big beans, big beans.
He resets sometimes, Dandy, and sometimes he doesn't. He's very finicky.
Okay.
Okay, she. He, she, they, that, what,
No.
yeah.
It's a he.
No, yeah, it's a he.
Are Dev Echoes gonna PP? They are. They're very good. What's up, Raven? By the way, you're over here on
No,
Twitch and
that's
YouTube. Thanks, man.
Dungeon Journal.
Thank you, thank you.
I'd be gonna ask.
Appreciate you chilling, brother.
I linked it.
Appreciate everybody being here.
Oh yeah.
Just straight up Prog nights. We will see. We will see. Just sending it anyway. But yeah, Devokers are pumping right now, man. They're doing big demooge. It's kind of fun because there's like, there's like a class's RBG power, but not everyone has to do RBGs. But then you have like the solo BGs that are like another place to sort of feel your characters, your classes' strength and power, right?
You don't want to know, Cheese. You don't want to know.
Have you seen?
So like, even if Warrior's like not super great at yeah, it's pretty good in BG Blitz still. It's like, you know, like you can still like pump big AoE and stuff in Blitz, which is fun. Oh my god. Kind of cool. Hammer 'em, boys. Yep. Yeah, we're keeping the evening streams rolling for the homies. And for me. Today's been kind of like a weird stream schedule day, though. We tried to get on, like, later and earlier, though, you know what I mean? Like, we were on later in the day than usual, but earlier in the evening than usual, you know what I mean?
Go to your marks.
To try to catch the Diablo release, but, you know, it took a little extra time to get that going, so now we're just kind of just chilling. Knocking out the raid. And some big old Fury AoE.
It was my fault that time for 100% sure. I love this game.
Game's great.
Me too, buddy.
We need to keep practicing though.
Get a little rest tonight.
It's not possible to probably think.
Back in business tomorrow.
Alright, we're throwing markers down.
Not quite done yet though, are we? So I got a little bit more time to hit this big worm.
I'm away from you.
Make some prog. Are we dying anyway? It sounded like we were dying anyway.
Right before the explosion. No, you got it. You got it.
Well, yeah, but it didn't really help it.
Okay.
First shot.
I'm a little bit annoyed that my Odin's is like not quite up yet.
Goodbye, cruel world.
I did that in the wrong order.
First shot.
It's always
That
wreck
right there,
first.
we need something, I think.
So
That
call
one,
for
yeah.
something.
No, like a giant raid cooldown, something there. I'm
Well,
fine.
I could have left
doesn't
it.
matter.
I should have left away, but we're dead. So.
You only got 3 healers.
Oh, good.
Unlimited for cooldowns.
It
Oh,
would have been
good.
rewind, but I died very shortly before.
We had one
think it
one
like a
pull where we got him
Spirit totem or something.
off to the other side there. That was pretty cool.
We have a
P3.
reminder of that.
Yeah, we got one P3. Not bad, not
Yeah,
bad.
Can you just swap mid pull and then swap right back to enhance right after?
Not bad, not bad.
You know, I think the entire game would DC all of us,
That's kind of proggish.
and we never get back in. We had to become a Diablo 4 rating guild at that.
Oh.
Like a
Yeah, I'm
barrier or
busy that day.
something. Is there a get barrier?
No.
Yeah, the holy
He's
priest
joking,
has
but isn't that kind of cool that Diablo 4 is gonna have
if
raids?
he presses the N, he does.
It's kind of hype.
Well,
See, now all they need is
have rewind,
BGs.
What if I use AMZ there?
We need Diablo BGs now. We need
ideally,
structured
that would
PvP
be
in Diablo,
raids.
which I've been saying
I'm pretty
since the
sure
game
it's
came
something
out.
like
Alright.
Maybe someday it could come true. We will see. We will see. All right. Here we go. I think my damage ends up being okay. It ends up being alright if I just do my rotation right.
I mean, we're also spread there too, so AMZ's not great because we're all moving. To the
It's not that big of a deal. One way or the other, I don't think. It's kind of NB.
Healers just need to heal. The re-heal better.
4,
Roger.
2, 1.
That was toxic. I'm sorry.
16 whole seconds.
Yeah, you gotta add a little robot, you know, thing to it.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
It's kind of cute because you get stacks on the boss
Always
early.
wanna
Not that it really matters at all.
Watch your feet. Don't stand in swirlies. Watch your feet.
Okay. Okay, they're coming to get me. All that matters is mechanics. I'm about to say, it's been a little while since we had our last eggs. We got them, though. We did got them. Uh-oh.
Oh my what?
That was amazing, Keelers.
Healer shield. Amen.
Yup.
And damage, damage.
Oh,
What
and
damage?
we did it without the mark being right. Look at that. You guys are learning. You're gaming it.
If I started off with the webs on me, my bad. I need to like start reflecting that, I think, is what it is. If I can reflect that, I should be doing that.
I'm gonna drop AMZ here. I want to see if it helps.
I would like an AMZ.
Marks.
Where's my stuff? There we go, that'll work just fine. That's some big damn.
Where's the sun? Or is yeah.
That's some decent damn. Oh. Poison burst. What? Wasn't the worm dead? What the heck? Plan on playing D4. I was planning on playing D4 tonight.
I got a web? What the?
Yeah. I'm gonna play it. I guess we're just playing it tomorrow. Yeah, this other worm cast went up. Gotcha. We'll just play it tomorrow, I guess. Because, I wanted to play it tonight, but it got delayed so long that I was like, oh, I may as well raid then. I think it just came out, right? Like, the servers just went up and people can play now.
That's good. Till
That's good, that's good. I would have liked to, but yeah. Oh well. We'll catch it tomorrow. And that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Looks cool though. Sure looks like it should be looks like it should be fun.
The parasite.
10 minutes ago, yeah. So
Like in the song.
we'll catch it tomorrow. I got it all updated, I think. Like I said, we'll just play it tomorrow.
There's a song.
No biggie. Yep, I'm on version 2.02.
I don't want to get Bajheera stream in trouble.
Oh, okay.
Looks about right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, DK. Holy DK is pumping. My 100 already. And what now?
Thank you.
Max level in Diablo, I think is 60 now, right?
Man,
So
you get a better voice pack for bigwigs.
It's 60 ATM.
5.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Nice, I like that.
1.
Is that real?
Yeah. I can't do it.
Probably.
Like countdown and be like, get to the chopper, go now.
There we go. Just keep on. We actually probably should press Bloodthirst a ton during this extra wreck that we
Stack up on
have.
me. Come here, I'm right here. Come on.
Nice, Scottish.
Sorry, my voice is messed up.
Watch swirlies. Resistance.
All the extra recklessness we've got
You don't have R2D2 as your voice, dude.
in the opener. Yo,
Yeah,
Ramen,
it's
thank you so much, man. Pumping us up, dude. Did somebody just blink across? Okay, nice. Gaming. We got him. We did it. We're gaming. Huge gaming.
Oh no.
Boom, stunning them.
Got it.
6.
Whoa!
Sorry, can I get a shaman buff and a priest buff?
Oh, you have your priest buff. I'm good.
Only after I said something.
Sheesh.
Can I get a TD?
Like, something just popped me there. It hurt.
Getting marked.
Alright, dudes. Good luck. Nice snap. I got infested. Got infested so fast.
Watch off, watch off. Kill the entire side.
I'm just kicking, bro.
Kill the worm too.
This one killed me last time, so I'm not. Uh-oh.
Put your mark.
Which one is me? Circle?
Out with these dispels.
Orange.
Orange is right on the bottom.
Yeah, I see it. Sorry, I found it too
Okay.
late.
Okay.
It's okay, dude.
We're dead.
It's okay. Alright. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. And big flex for it. Appreciate it, man. 100. You mean, wow, 100 what exactly? D4's line out? Yeah, thank goodness. We'll play tomorrow. We're gonna finish our raid and call it a night, I think. That'll be the plan, brother. That'll be the plan. You playing some DK2, Roman? We'll catch Diablo tomorrow. I wanted to play some tonight, but missed the window.
That one pretty nice.
All good though. Missed the window. Happens. Yeah, D3 gets a lot of Paragons if you wanted to. If you wanted to farm them all out, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We played quite a bit of D3 there for season 28. That's what it was, I think. The season right before D4 came out, we were playing a lot of Diablo 3. Had fun with it. You start an all-new character? Yep. In action RPGs, it's normal for you to start a new character every season. But leveling doesn't take very long. It's not like an MMO. Level on up. Got this. To wiggle around a little bit. I like sitting down for too long. Alright. This isn't a season for D4, it's like an expansion. Yeah, continue the story. Yeah.
Good, sorry.
But it is also a new season, so you can play the new season even if you don't buy the expansion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do stuff. Oh my gosh. I hope my Blazer doesn't get all messed up because of that. We'll see. I'm gonna play Barbarian. The new class seems like really, really good, but I just like playing Barbarian. Barbarian's my jam.
Watch Shoreline.
And unfortunately, Barbarian is also like, it's not very good right now. Which kind of stinks, but you know, whatever. Just from nothing else, I really want to play as much as my normal Barbarian. Do some cool builds. You know me though, man. Like nothing's as cool as like Warrior or Barbarian or whatever, you know. Nothing really measures up. Although I do think that Spiritborn will be neat, so. And OP. So if I wanted to play something just OP, then I think that's Spiritborn, but I play my classes through thick and thin generally. And anyway, Diablo's like a PvE game, so it doesn't really, you know. You just go on your own adventure, right? All good. Alright.
Marks.
Eggy time. Big Eggy Big Dam. Whoa!
Oh, we missed. Okay.
And I stood in something apparently. Rip. Rip. There's new bugs, yeah. All good. What did he say? Oh. That's great. Rogues try thinking pretty OP in Diablo. Yeah, rogues definitely look good. Rogues have a better spin to win than barbarians, which is that ain't right. We are one sub away from 30 in the day. That's crazy, guys. Thank you so much for that. Pumping us up. It's been a long day. It feels like somehow feels like a long day today. All good though.
Oh, they're magnetic.
Ready to get some food, get some rest, and get back to it. Got a couple more pulls tonight though. This just muscle memory, brain memory, just learning the fight, man. Learning the fight and doing it.
Some good keyboard.
Some good walking in today though. It's always nice too. I try to mix in a little bit of walking during the daytime too, I think. This is Mythic. Yep.
Did they really? That's ridiculous.
Okay.
Oh, that's the quick. That's like the strafe key.
Aren't the like wooting laser ones or whatever just as fast anyway? Why would they ban them?
All right.
So in Counter-Strike, you can basically
5, 4, 3,
oh, that's
2,
not good.
1.
Alright, keyboards, dude. This 10 keyless Vulcan Pro that we got, oh my gosh, it is so nice. If you guys are in the market for a new keyboard, man,
Dispels and dispel them one thing.
tell you what, check out the Vulcan 10 keyless Pro.
Dodge swirlies. Focus on dodging swirlies.
The keys feel so nice to press. They're just like a real smooth, but they actuate real quick, but there's not like a click to them. It's just like a smooth press. You can tell they go off really early though. It's nice.
Ready your marks.
I love this keyboard. I also love this headset. And the burst air mouse is super nice too. I still use an MMO mouse for a while, but I mean like.
Not with it.
Their burst air mouse is also super nice.
All good.
Yeah, the headset's the Atlas. Fantastic. Super lightweight, really good sound quality. Super comfy. I love it. Been very happy with my Turtle Beach stuff. And I'm pumped. We also just signed on with them for a whole other year of working together, so that's just like super cool. Glad they like working with me. I like working with them. I could have charged out of that. That's alright though.
Can you grab the orange spider this time, and I'll grab the closer one?
Yeah.
Try to live. Try to get the healing absorb on me.
We missed. We missed orange and diamond.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, and triangle. Okay, we missed.
Wow. So easy.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, we missed three.
We killed the heck out of the ads too.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
That's it, folks.
Maybe it's because we killed the heck out of the ads because we missed 3 eggs. That's why. Okay, I put that together.
Yeah.
So in PvP, yeah. I posted quite a bit of PvP on YouTube if you ever missed it. We're just doing PvE in the evening time a lot of times.
See, like, whack me as I jumped off.
But yeah. Just doing both. Just doing PvP and
I
PvE.
hate this boss.
I mean, this boss is wonderful.
It's funny, but all three. No, I guess not.
There's absolutely no problems with this boss.
All right. Must miss that way. That's all good. New videos every day. You can always catch up if you miss a few. No worries. No worries. Back what you missed. More polls. More polls. We are one sub away from 30 in the day though, thanks to you and the other homies. Pumping us up with some sweet sub loving. Just doing our thing, man. Hammering the mythic raid bosses and see if we can learn a thing or two. I think I'm kind of getting a little bit of progression just as my own self. Just learning and progging a little bit, you know. Working on it. Getting there.
Cricket.
Slowly. Figuring things out, I guess. It's moving and grooving a little bit between pulls. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Keep it going.
1.
I think eventually we want to be able to do this raid boss in our sleep. That's gonna be the goal.
Watch these dispels and dispel them unsafe.
But there's some pretty good groups who are like only just now like clearing this boss, so like it's a doozy.
Watch swirlies. Focus on dodging swirlies. First, huh?
Anger Management Blade Storm comes back up really fast. That's crazy.
First, huh?
I see. Oh god, the healing absorb. It's owning me.
Don't take that. Oh.
Sorry.
All good, all good. I did say res, huh?
It's crazy, the little poison, like the little swirlies, just all this. All this stuff can just kill you.
Place this kick.
Blip. Blip. D4 is up, yeah, it is. Like I said, we're getting to D4 tomorrow, but it is up finally, so we'll check it out tomorrow. Should be fun, but yeah. Gonna be a tomorrow situation. Gonna be a tomorrow. All good though. Should be fun though. Should be good. Paris cut into my funds, my stash. I do kind of want to just help out on kicks, bro. Apparently messes with the kick order like week or whatever, but just slap a couple kicks on the boss, you know? Slap a couple.
Yeah, Birdkeeper was a great boss.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go.
1.
Zooming in. Yeah, but you can get your blade storm up so fast.
How with these dispels? And dispel them unsafe.
Maybe Anger Management could be a fun PvP build, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think Reckless Abandon makes sense, but it does make your cooldowns all, like, hard to predict, I guess. Hard to track.
Dodge swirlies. Focus on dodging swirlies over everything else.
I also don't really like the talents that you have to play necessarily for it. Holy, then that little that thingy came down too at the same time. Spooky.
Res crisp.
Oh my gosh, we're doing it. Beautiful. Kicking that.
Res crisp.
I'm kicking that and I'm killing that. We are gaming. We are progging.
We missed on square or circle again.
Oh no. I'm annoyed. Oh my gosh, wait, my Dragonor didn't even go off? What is... Oh. My rotation. Okay, of course Dragonor didn't go off because Odin Sphere wasn't up yet. So that means that Dragonor probably had a couple seconds left too. It's all good. All good, all good. Like the combat text? Thanks. It's called nice damage. Nice damage. Let's see. We had to do 2 mechanics that time. That's probably why we got. Oh my gosh, look at his Reap the Storm damage. Holy moly. Crazy. Crazy. If you type ! nice damage in the chat, it'll link it for you. Am I converting to arms when Fury gets nerfed? Well, Fury's been getting nerfed. We mean tomorrow? Arms are getting buffed a little bit. But so is Mountain Thane. I'll probably continue to play some Fury. Might dabble in some arms too, though. Might do a little bit of both. Certainly have played quite a bit of arms over the years, so like arms
Whoever's
too.
doing the sound effects, please stop.
But when I can play Fury, it's kind of fun to do it. Very fun to do it.
Find out who it is.
Really been digging it.
Wait, what?
Just stop the Discord sound effect.
Cut it out. Quit goofing around.
Set skills. He's not afraid to use them.
All right. Set bonus buffs still not strong to counter the nerfs, I'd say. Oh no, definitely not. I don't think so.
Soundboarding.
It'll still be fun to play, but remember, like, set bonus is nerfed by half in PvP, so it doesn't like overcome the nerfs, right?
To begin with.
So, kind of bummer. Alrighty, boys. Let's do it. Doesn't overcome the nerfs. Like, this is a good fight to switch to Disc Priest. You think so? Is our I think our priest is holy, right? Yeah. Definitely need those Hellstones.
Actually, need like 20 seconds.
Those are. There's a lot of damage going out, a lot of healing absorb going out.
I love this kill.
All right, here we go.
Oh my god. Okay.
Let's do it, boys. After this, probably call it a night. And then see you guys tomorrow for some Diablo in the morning. After the gym, of course.
You good, Chris?
After the gym, of course.
I like Slappy's thinking.
Here we go.
Do not hear. We don't have to hear. I promise. We can just do the mechanic. Correct.
3, 2, 1.
You'll see.
Oh my gosh.
But what is that?
Already got the juice.
That's not.
It is.
Captain.
What's the definition of a square?
Not with these dispels.
Don't get me.
Watch half the melee that got rid of.
Sorry about that, melee. It was my bad.
Okay, dude. This damage doesn't really matter anyway.
Melee don't have feelings.
They don't.
Sir, I absolutely have feelings. We're aware.
That's right.
What are your marks?
Okay. Anger management's gonna be a little bit weird.
Both eggs.
That'd be okay.
Just die.
Just die.
The god pull.
We get one more pull. Okay. All right. You got yourself a flag of ownership. Those are pretty nice.
There, I put it in memes.
I feel like that's a good. I feel like it's a good price. I don't know what the price is, but yeah.
We're so close.
The DKs are powerful.
Right.
We'll get them Monday.
They're getting nerfed a little bit, but I bet they'll still be good.
We're not specifying which Monday. Will it be an October Monday?
Good luck. Everybody, good luck on your vaults.
Yeah.
All right, dudes.
I'd say it's the first Monday in January, Hoth.
Jeez.
Second Monday of January.
All right, homies.
What do you?
That's that. We're peacing out. We've been on for a little bit. Appreciate the love. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get some food and get some rest. That's why we're peacing out, so we can get up and get some working out in, and then play some Diablo for a little while before we do Archer's first parent-teacher conference tomorrow. That'll be very, very fun. I'm looking forward to that. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Excited to hear how that's all going, because that's just fun. But anyway, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you showing love. Good day today, even though it was like a little bit disappointing we didn't get a chance to play Diablo. But we'll play tomorrow. Be all good. We'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs too. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.